Well, well, well. Feels like a long time since I've been around these parts. Mm, mm, mm. Mel, where you at, girl?
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a
Mel,
one
you
in
what? Mel,
the hear me. Yep.
I literally just put you on stage. You wasn't on stage the whole time.
Are you serious?
No lie, girl.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yo.
You are lying.
No, I'm not.
Wow. Oh my goodness. So you telling me I've been talking for like a whole 5 minutes straight and nobody heard me?
You literally was talking to yourself the entire time, man.
Yeah, because I'm watching the live viewers go down and I'm like, what is going
Yeah.
on? Wow. So okay, let me start all over. Hey, everybody. Welcome to my show. Welcome to the Sweet Melody Media Show. Thank you for coming, everybody. Let me see if I can remember what I said. Thank you, everybody, for coming. It's been a long time. Honestly, I just been working, you know, and staying out of trouble, staying out of drama, of course. But as you guys know, I be in the clouds sometimes. I go from channel to channel. I be in the clouds. I like to listen. Um, but I was invited up to somebody's show. Damn, I can't believe I was talking all this time, Swag. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. Okay,
Oh,
let me try to go from the beginning. So I was invited up on a show and I went up. I took the link and I went up to the show. Now, mind you, I had to take a break from YouTube, from these YouTube streets, because everybody just keep talking about the same crap over and over and over. And it's mentally draining. Like I used to love coming to the space and I used to like giving my input on situations and things like that. But it's gotten to the point where I just needed a break. I just needed a break. So anyway, the other day, I was invited up, so I came up, right? The link was dropped for me because, he was talking about me saying I looked like some chick on YouTube or whatever. So I was like, okay, fine. I took the link, I went up there. Now, somebody else was up there. Someone else took the link that was for me. And everything was cool. We were talking, we were laughing. But then the whole conversation went left. The whole conversation went left. So apparently, I was told this person tried to make it seem like I was a self-hater because I said the girl didn't look like me because we weren't the same complexion. And yes, we were close in complexion. She just had she was a little off. Her complexion was a little darker. It was a little off. And she had cheekbones, high cheekbones. That was it. I wasn't trying to disrespect black women. I wasn't trying to disrespect her. I just was being honest. The girl was gorgeous. I just didn't think I looked like the girl, right? And then people in the chat was saying that she had more Afrocentric features than me, which she did. I think she did look more African, like she came from Nigeria or whatever. Her nose was a little wider. She was gorgeous, but she just, you know. So this person took it as I was self-hating and he started, oh, you're black just like her and blah, blah, blah. And he really started trying to like go in on me. Like the energy just changed completely. The energy just went left. And y'all know me, I'm not really confrontational. So I'm letting the dude talk. And all I kept saying was, that's not what I was saying. I know I'm black. Yeah, it was just off. Now, what I was upset about is that the person whose panel it is supposed to be my people's. Like, he's supposed to be my friend. He knows me. He knows how I am. Tell me why this dude just let the guy talk on a panel that I was invited to. You know what I mean? I'm invited on this panel. You letting this dude just yap, 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 and be real aggressive with me,
Mm.
right? But
Mm-hmm.
you just sitting there not defending me after you called me on the panel. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Now we have a problem because I seen you, the same person. I saw him go hard for other content creators that are females. I'm not gonna mention any names. He went hard on their beef when they was beefing with other females. He was
Sheesh.
injecting himself in on woman beef and going hard. But when it comes to someone disrespecting me on his panel, he had nothing to say. And you know who
Quiet,
you are, my
quiet,
dude. Hmm?
quieter than a church mouse.
Quieter than a church mouse. And you know who it is because I already vented to you and told you who this person was. But I think he is mad corny for that. Very corny. You
Mm.
are very corny for letting that happen on your panel. You're corny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man, corny Duke. Man, corny Duke.
Period. You're corny, and the dude you brought on the panel is corny. And the reason why I took a break from YouTube is because of corny dudes like y'all. Y'all all corny. And that's all
Yeah,
I'm gonna say.
yeah, absolutely. Mel, get that stuff off the screen, please.
Oh, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. 1 second. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all I'm gonna say about it. You know who you are if you're listening. And I just want to let you know that's corny. And we are not going to ever be the same again because I see where I stand.
Yo, absolutely.
So, what you think about that, Swag?
Oh man. Well, when you first brought this to my attention, it was I couldn't even believe what I was hearing. Like seriously, I was like, "What in the world? Like, how did it even get to this point? Like for real?" But you know, it is what it is. People show who they really are in certain situations, and it's like they say: if people show you enough time, you gotta believe them. You can't just keep on snubbing your nose and just say, "Oh well, it's just a miscalculation or it's a miscommunication." Like if they keep showing you the same thing over and 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 over again, like at a certain point, you got to be like, "Okay, this is who they are." So it is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I just thought it was corny. So, I'm not even effing with you like that no more, dude. Like, I'm not coming to your panel no more. Don't invite me to your panel cuz that's a no-go. And I'm not even coming to your clouds anymore cuz I used to watch you in the clouds. But
Mm,
now we're not even cloud watching no more. It's done. It's done. That's all I'm gonna say.
yeah. And so far, that's a hell of a reason to stay away for as long as you did, man. Like, cause just as similar as you said you stay away, a lot of people was hitting. Well, they hit both of us up. Let's just be for real. No matter if I was in a chat or if you was in a chat or if even if you wasn't in a chat, if they seen me in the chat, they always like, "Yo, tell Melody that we want her to come back, man. Just tell her where she at, where she been at, man. Tell her to come back." I'm like, "Yo, man." Whenever she ready, she gonna be ready to come back. Like you gotta not be so quick to want people to rush back. Like we all got lives to live. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, we would love to do this YouTube stuff like we was planning on doing, but hey, like the saying goes, life be life, man. Like we be out here, like we be out here going on vacations, we be going out of
Period.
town, visiting folks and stuff. Like I mean, and then if anybody be paying attention to my IG, only a certain few know about my IG. But if you see my IG, you see your boy be out here. Like I really be out here, just like Melody. She be out chill, so she know what it is. So You
Yeah,
know.
definitely. Definitely. We got a concert coming up, right, Swag, in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, yeah, the Rock the Bells festival that's supposed to be taking place down there in your neck of the woods.
Oh yeah. Now that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it is, yo. But I mean, don't get it twisted, like on some real stuff. Like, even though we've been away for a minute, man, but I can honestly say this with a straight face. Like, we did miss y'all, man. Like, we missed the people coming into the chat, interacting with us. I see even the people right in the chat right now, like, yo, where y'all been at, man? Where you been? I'm like, hey, man, things happen, bro. Like, some things happen that's beyond our control, and we just gotta roll with what we gotta roll with. But as you clearly can see now, 2025, killing them sweetly, killer swag, the final boss in Sweet Melody Media. We in the building, yo.
You already know. But in the meantime, before we get any deeper into this conversation, let me say hi and give a shout out to all the people who came to support in the chat. All right, so we have Irby Fatal. Salute to you. Thanks for coming. We have Dr. Steele. Hey, Dr. Steele. No Country for Old Simps. Salute to you. He also says, get them likes up. Make sure you hitting the like button. Right now, we're streaming from my channel and Killer Swag's channel. So don't only like it over here, go over to his page and show him some love. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Yeah, your boy would appreciate that, man. And, even though I've been away for so long, like just looking at my subscriber count, it stayed the same. I thought it would have dropped off seeing as how I was gone for so long, but your boy still kept it strapped strong, and I'm almost at 500, man. So just, man, get your boy up to 500 subscribers, man. Quit playing.
Yeah, you already know. And if you don't know who he is, I mean, I'm sure everybody do, but go over there right now and subscribe to his channel. Show him some love. Definitely.
No, what's that? Anti-sellout, whatever their name is. We ain't ignoring your questions, man. We see you, man, bro. We see you. We see you, man. We just trying to usher people into the building. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta, you know,
We got to show everybody some love. Anybody who
yeah,
come over
man.
here, you get
Yeah,
love.
I mean, you gotta remember, man. It's been a minute since we did this, man. It's been a long time since we've been up here, so we kind of rusty. So hey, just be patient, anti-sellout. We got you. We got you.
Definitely. Oh, look, we got H&M in the building. Salute to you.
Salute to you, H&M, bro. I know he
And
was one of the main ones asking where we was at. Well, here we are, brother.
you already know. Cynical one. Salute. She always show that love and support. Salute to you. And anti-sellout. What was your name before? Because I know you've been here before. What's your other name? You got another name on here. Because you said I ain't seen you in a minute. So, yeah. You must have another name on here. Who else is in the building? AHJ. Salute to you. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Mr.
So,
Know-It-All.
yeah, salute to that boy. Salute, salute.
Salute. Good to see you, Mr. Know-It-All.
You
Ooh,
say
where's
y'all
everybody
weird.
coming up? Who said we weird? Did we say hi to Leo? Salute, Leo.
Yeah, salute, Leo.
See you
Salute
over
to
there.
the.
Hmm?
Yeah, salute to the boy Leo. He was another one that was asking about us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Always showing that love. Dr. Steele, salute to you.
Salute.
UFO Kamikaze 1. Hey, salute.
Yo.
Zero. Look at Zero's in the building. Salute to you.
Yeah, salute to my other crazy twin brother, man. That fool be going crazy in these chats, man.
Crazy twin. Salute. Most hated bronze flat power god. Salute to you.
Yeah, salute to them, man. Like, dang, I see people coming out of the clouds for this one, yo.
Hmm. Oh, look, we got 1D Forever. Now, he was actually there in the chat. Tell me if I'm wrong, 1D Forever, because you was over at this person's chat. Let's not say any names, but wasn't his guest going a little hard on me? Let's be real. He was going hard on me. And y'all know I'm the queen. You know, y'all can't be, come on now. Y'all can't be disrespecting the queen. Stop. Y'all can't be disrespecting the sweet melody speaks. Can't be doing that. So yeah. Gigi. Oh, look at Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Mrs. Golden Goddess. Salute to you.
Dang, salute to her, man, for real.
The high
Oh,
yellow queen.
yeah. Yeah, she's another one. Like, I ain't seen her in a minute either, man, but salute to her, for
I
real.
know. And she's the perfect person to talk about this topic because you know she's about light skin, you know, and that's her content, light skin, brown skin, dark skin. So yeah, you can join in on this conversation as well. Cause I'm gonna kind
Hmm.
of get a little more deeper. Who else is here? Who else is here? You see anybody else, Swag?
Uh, ID Forever's in the chat, and then you got the homie, what's the, my homie Rakim, he pulled up in the chat.
Oh yeah, Rakim, salute. We got Uncommon Sense with Jose. Salute to you.
Hmm.
Jesus.
Yo,
Oh, y'all really showing some love. I appreciate it. And get them likes up, y'all. Please get them likes up.
right. Get them all
18th
the way
letter.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Okay.
Mm.
So now let's get back to what we were talking about. All right, Gigi, I don't know if you heard, but I was over at somebody's channel, right? Somebody who y'all probably know who it is. It's one of the only people I really go around his channel because we cool. We've been cool since day one. We actually have a little show together on YouTube. You know, you got me and Swag, then you got me and him. You know, so I thought we were a little closer to where, you know, he had my back. But I guess that's not what it is. But anyway, I was on his panel. He called me up on his panel because he said some chick looked like me. He said, you guys, she resembles you. So I said, okay. I came up on the panel. He pulls the girl up. The girl was gorgeous. She was just a little darker than me, you know, not too much. I'm going to say like maybe 2 shades darker, a shade or two. Because, you know, I'm caramel. So with caramel skin people, we get dark in the summer, we get light, we light in the winter and dark in the summer. Gigi, you're just yellow all the time, so you can't relate to the caramels. You just a bright girl, so you can't really relate. Caramel is like a brown skin. We fall in a brown skin category to where you know we're kind of brown in the summer, light in the winter, whatever. So pretty much GC brought up this girl. She was probably like a mocha color, a little darker than me. And he was like, you look like her. The only thing we had in common was the height, the high cheekbones. Like our face structure did kind of resemble, and our complexions were close, but not really. All I said, Gigi, all I said was, oh, I don't think I look like her. I said, because number one, she's darker than me. And number two, you know, she has more Afrocentric features. And that's what everybody in the chat was saying. There's nothing wrong with saying that. All I meant when I said she had more Afrocentric features, she just looked more like she was from Africa. Like I'm American, I'm from here. She looked more like she could have been from Ghana or maybe Nigeria. Like she had a wider nose and gorgeous girl, gorgeous. I did not mean it in any colorist way. I did not mean it in any self-hating way, like, oh, I don't want to be black, blah, blah, blah. No, I didn't mean it in none of those ways. But some corny dude who came on a panel who was not even invited because he dropped the link for me, he was not even invited to the show. Anyway, he wanted to make it seem like I was self-hating. Oh, you black as hell too. You almost my color. Da 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 da. I never said I wasn't black as hell. I never said I wasn't almost your color. You're like a caramel like me. I never said I wasn't. Why are you sitting there trying to make me look like I hate being black or something. It was just the weirdest thing ever. Game, I almost said the name.
Look
Jesus
at you.
Christ. The host was sitting there quiet. He didn't say anything. He didn't. It's like he didn't drop the dude. He didn't even like come to me. Like he didn't do anything. Like there's other women, right, in a space where he go hard for them. They can't even have a beef with another woman without him inserting himself in it. But it's like when it comes to me, it's like he wanna, he don't wanna say anything. So I lost mad respect for you, homie. I lost mad respect for you because why invite me on your platform if you're gonna let somebody disrespect me? You know I don't play them games. I think it's corny, very corny, and I think that the person you brought up is cornier than you. So
Shush.
that's my take. And I see Gigi is here. So let's bring up Gigi. Can you put up the banner before we bring up Gigi?
Hold on a second. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've been up
Been
here,
a
so
minute. We're a little rusty, y'all. So
yeah.
Swag is gonna bring up the banner.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I got you. I got you. Hold on, man. Can I get this stuff, man? But go ahead, man. But it's just thinking about all of that stuff is nuts. Gotcha. There it is.
Yeah, it's nuts because you know me better than that. You know what I meant. You know I've never been anti-black. So for you to let
Mhm.
a guest come up there and disrespect me and paint me in that light like I'm anti-black, like, oh, I'm better than other black women. I've never been that person.
Yup.
So that's just corny and weird.
As fuck.
Right.
Oops.
Nah, you good though. You good. We good.
Mm. Oh, I know I'm good. I just said that just so that YouTube won't do nothing crazy. Sorry, YouTube.
I know. Gigi, is that you? Is that you, Gigi? I'm sorry, Gigi.
I'm gonna say you
Look at
called her.
me.
I'm gonna say you called her Jeezy.
Is that you, Gigi?
JJ. Is
Is
that
that
you?
you, H&M?
Well, we know that's him.
Wait, why can't I hear anybody?
I don't know.
It's
Maybe
the
his mic.
man of the hour, tower power, sweet and sour. Can't wait to devour. I'm fresh and clean like I just took a shower. Yeah.
What's going on? Oh my god. Hey.
Man, shoot. It's been a minute since we heard that on the panel for real.
Right, I missed
Oh,
it.
you damn right. How dare
Yeah.
you two leave me for a whole year? Why would
Aw.
It,
you do that to me?
I mean, technically, it wasn't a year though. Like, come on. I would say
Well,
a
it
few
sure felt
months.
like
Yeah.
a goddamn year, buddy.
It's been a minute, but not no year.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, it's been a minute, but it ain't been no year. But I'll give you that. We was gone for a while, H&M, but we here now.
I can
Exactly.
only carry the torch for so long.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we
Gigi, is that
got you.
you?
Hold on. It's me. Y'all can't hear me. She's typing in the chat. No, we can't hear you, Gigi.
Nah, we can't hear you at all.
Uh-huh.
Aw. I want to talk to Gigi because it's kind of about anti-blackness and complexion and all that. So I do want to talk to Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Aw.
When you take the
Real.
banner down, I'll give my proper shout outs like I always do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can do that. But I can't. Oh, did you drop Gigi?
No, I didn't. She left herself.
Okay. Irby, is that you? Oh, I gotta add him. Irby, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hold
It's
on.
me. What's going on?
Salute,
Hey.
Irby.
Salute.
Salute, bro.
Realist in the room, is that you?
Hold on. I gotta
Can
do
you hear me?
something real quick.
Realist in the room?
You can't hear me?
We
You
hear
real
somebody.
low. Whoever you are, you really low.
Yo, I just want to say,
Realist? Oh wait, Gigi's back. Let's see. Gigi?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi.
Oh, hey,
There
birthday
she
twin.
is.
How you doing?
Good. How are you, twin?
I'm doing good. Okay, so
Wait, let
I
me
know
let
you
me
want
let
to
me
greet
hold
everybody, but I
on.
just want to say, do not forget that you're a whole exotical out here in these YouTube streets, low key, and so they're going to put jackets on you, Melody.
Crazy, right? Wild.
Melanie, you know
Wow.
what? Melanie, you know what an exotical is?
Yeah, of course.
Of course she knows. Yeah. She is like what okay, when you think about when the golden sphere and the whole exotical thing came out, you would think of the more like lighter browner skins with the curly hair. They more so went to like the exotical, right? Like that was kind of how it went. So yeah, I would think that Melanie looks like she looks like a Brazilian or like a a Latina. Yeah.
You got Hispanic in her. Ain't you said that before, Melanie?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's probably
So
why.
you can't say nothing about nobody's phenotype because it's gonna go left no matter what. That's how
Exactly.
they do.
Yeah, and I'm like, hold on. They're like, oh, you making it seem like I hate being black. Like, what? Hold up now. And it is like this person didn't say anything to defend me. And I know I shouldn't look for people to come to my defense, but this specific person I'm talking about, we have history. Like I've been on YouTube with him for a long time. We are really good friends. So for him not to like really say anything to this dude and just let him disrespect me, I just think that's corny. So
But what dude is it? Is it a dude that used to always be up here with you?
yeah, he used to be up here a lot.
The one that be up here talking crazy?
He
Oops.
talked
You know where it is, Gigi. You know where it is, but I'm not gonna say it.
yeah, he
Yeah,
It's
don't
the
talked
be
dude that be
I
up
messing
here
up.
have
talking
no
crazy,
clue.
right?
yeah, like that. It's just and the crazy part is I don't hate him, but a lot of people told me like, yo, you need to leave him alone. He gonna ruin your channel. He does this, he does
What the
that. And of
fuck,
course I
man?
didn't listen to it.
Yo, bro,
But
I'm finna get mad, bro.
huh?
Why is the
Realist is
banner up? I can't see who's here.
because I
Melody.
just want to make sure everybody is everybody. Is that you, realist, in the room?
Um, Good evening, everybody. That's why I came up.
Oh, Jose, I see you, Jose.
Yeah, we see you, brother.
Yo, what the fuck,
But
bro?
realist, is that you?
Hold on. Cause now I can't hear it, motherfucker.
All right, I'm about to remove the banner and realist, come back, okay? Leave and come back.
Let me try something real quick.
Okay, I can't drop him because I want to get right into this.
What you mean you can't drop them?
Hold on. I don't have my mouse. I'm using using the
You're on
keypad.
your phone.
No, I'm on my laptop. But
All right, I got him out. Yeah.
all right, let's drop it. All right, hey
Oh,
everybody.
hi, Killer Swag. I forgot to say
Salute.
hi to you. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, GG?
My bad,
Shout
my
out.
bad.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you,
Is
hey
it
thank
too
you.
late
Q.
to get my proper shout outs, by the way?
Go
Sure.
ahead, bro.
Okay. First up, shout out goes to the hostess with the mostest. A woman so fine she made me lose my focus. Sweet melody. Love what you're telling me. The way you kill it is a felony.
Hey.
Next shout out goes to always paying the cost, not afraid to floss. That's why he's called the final boss. Killer swag, get in that bag. You don't be caring about them price tags.
Yo,
And
appreciate you.
together, they are the dynamic duo with all the tools, making y'all people look like real fools. Killing them sweet, bringing the heat. Be looking so fly in the YouTube streets.
Hey,
Man, man,
so
man, it's been so long since I heard that, man.
I know. I needed that. You don't got one for Gigi?
I just
I
made
know
a
I was
song.
waiting for my little hype up. Damn.
Something.
Dang,
Oh, my
what a
bad.
way, what
Leo
a
coming in at ground zero. I'm the villain, but he's the hero.
yo.
Oh,
Got him
Leo.
all. Still there.
What about Gigi?
I will make one for her.
Okay. And Irby too. You got to do one for Irby.
Of course.
He must
I
not
can't.
be a
There's only
fan of
so much I
mine.
can do, Melanie. Damn.
Huh?
It's only so much yours truly can do. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, who we gonna start with? Oh, I see you down there, Jose.
Okay, well, like I said, the reason why I decided to come up because I want to make it perfectly clear that I'm not a troll.
Oh, we already know that, Jose. You've been on here before, so.
I know,
Clue
but
said he doesn't know that chick, right?
Yeah, we trust you.
Oh
no,
man,
it's
but
been a no, it's been a
I'm sorry,
while since
guys.
I've been here.
I
But
know, but
thank you
hold
for
on,
allowing.
guys. Let me put the banner up real quick, and then we're gonna go with you, Jose.
Mhm.
Hold on, Mela, is that you, Mela?
Hey, Melody. Yeah.
Hi, long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Hold on, realist. Wait, put the banner back up. Is that you, realist? Realist.
I hope it's him.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove him because he's not saying anything. Is that you? Okay, no, his audio. Get your audio right. Come back up. Okay,
All right. The gang is all here.
we on here, gang, gang.
Yeah,
Hey,
me
Mela.
too.
Hey,
Hey,
Mela.
everybody. Hello, H&M, my baby. Baby.
Hey,
Mela.
hey, Jose.
Good evening to everyone here on
My
the panel
baby.
and on the chat.
Good
Yeah.
evening.
What's
Wait,
going
let's start
on,
with Jose
everybody?
though. Let's start with Jose. Jose, what's going on? What's your take on this?
Oh, I'm just chilling, just relaxing on a Saturday night. I did something I usually don't do an impromptu live on my channel.
Okay.
Oh
Make sure
wow,
you're
that's what's up.
subscribed to Jose.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
You're welcome.
Message.
But if I can, I want to give a shout out to all the fathers because tomorrow's Father's Day.
Oh,
So you
right.
shout out to all the fathers, whether it be a biological father, adoptive father, stepfather, grandfather,
Godfather.
uncle, cousin,
And
older brother.
all the would-be fathers. There are
Right.
men that want to be fathers. They just can't find the right woman to mother their children.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Facts.
And of course a huge shout out to my father who he's no longer here, but he's resting in heaven. But
Aw, rest in
you shout out
heaven.
to
Sorry to
my
hear
dad.
that. Rest in peace.
Yeah,
My
I
condolences.
I'm sad and depressed about that too. That my
Oh,
father's no longer here,
Oh,
and all the technology and the exuberance he's experiencing with the turbulent times. Like I think he would have had a lot to say on these YouTube panels if he was alive.
right.
God rest his soul.
Mhm.
And shout out to the fathers.
Shout out to you
Yes.
guys. Realist, is that you?
Yeah, yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. All right, cool.
Okay, okay,
You can remove the panel. I mean the
so yo.
layout. Yeah.
You mean the
What's up,
banner?
y'all? The
I
banner.
would have dragged my father on YouTube. I'm like, Dad, you got to be on one of these panels. They need to hear from you. You know, I would have definitely encouraged him to participate in all the shenanigans. Um, yeah, but Melody, I heard a little bit about what you were saying regarding somebody that you thought was trustworthy and turned out not to be trustworthy. Um, I'm sorry that it turned out that way. Um, I'm not here to do anything other than defend you. So I'm not gonna sit up here and inquire whatsoever what went wrong and why. I like you better than him. That's my final message.
I appreciate that.
I would like to inquire. Does this mean you're done with him? Is that what this? That's my inquire. Like, are you done with him, or what's going on?
I'm gonna say this. I just feel. I feel like I don't know what I feel like because I don't want to say I'm done. Because if he was to say, "Hey, drop the link. I want to talk about it," I would definitely talk about it. But I'm just
Yeah.
addressing it, because and I kind of
Okay.
blocked him on other things. So if he want to talk to me, he can come to my channel and
All
talk to
right. I
me.
don't want to drag him for filth if y'all were gonna work it out. Okay. I just want to make sure.
I don't even know.
Shoot,
I
Gigi
like
got
what
one
Morris.
loaded in the chamber, ready for him.
I like what Morris Day said in Prince in that Purple Rain movie. I like what Morris Day said when he said, "No, that ain't classy. The bitch got to come to me. Make him come to you." Okay,
Really.
that's what's up. It's like if he come to you, then it's like, okay, I'll give you a little time to explain yourself, but you got to come to me.
See, the thing
Period.
is, the thing
Because
is,
he
he
did
tried.
whatever he did. And
Right.
so he has to explain himself. And he has to do that by coming to you.
Right.
Period.
He tried to come to me, and I'm just like, nah. And I kept, ignoring him and blocking him. But at this point, if you want to come on
Just
a panel and air
capture
it out,
your
that's
inner
fine.
Morris Day and be like, no, no, no. The
Yeah.
bitch got to come to me.
Well, it's like if the disrespect happens on YouTube, then you want the reconciliation to be on YouTube, right?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly. And I even said, I was like, listen, I know all this that you're saying. I know that I'm black. I know that I'm brown skinned. I'm not trying to sit here and act like I'm not a black woman. He was making it seem like I'm acting like a Caucasian or something and I hate my blackness. And that's disrespectful. Everybody know I love my blackness. I love the way I
Exactly.
look. So for him to do that and then GC is like not saying I said the name. Oh Jesus. And for
I was
him
about
just
to
to
say
sit
you
there
said the name.
and for him
We
to sit
already
there
know.
and like,
I already know who
Yeah,
it
We
was.
already know.
Yo,
yeah,
facts.
I mean, we
yeah.
already knew, but
I just
she,
didn't
she
want to
was
say no
trying not to
name.
go and say it, but
Right.
she already
That dude
spilled the
was a
beans,
I
so
said
gangster.
it.
it is
Straight
what it
money.
is.
No
Now
different.
you could use the initials and not say the whole name. That would be cool.
Yeah, but
But I
everybody
mean, yeah,
I mean, for those that know, they know. But those that don't know, just use the initials and let them figure it out.
right.
basically,
Mystery is
it's a
good.
if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. But mystery is a good thing.
Yeah.
Right.
So the initials are cool.
Yeah. I just
Uh-huh.
didn't like that. I wasn't feeling that, GC. So if you want to talk to me, hit the link. We can talk it out. If not, F you. And that's all I'm gonna say. F you.
And I'm not in the habit of calling somebody a bitch ass nigga, even though I've said things that would
But that nigga's a
indicate I
bitch ass
would.
nigga.
But I've
He literally sits up
experienced
there and cries and drags women like he is a
I've
B.
experienced GC for years. You hear me? For years. I remember I was welcomed on this channel to perform my persona and escapades that come with it. And I found him to be hilarious, to be honest with you. And that's why
Oh,
I
I
kept
found it to
up
be
with
very
him.
disrespectful.
I kept up with him solely for that, absent of understanding that there's a man behind this humor. And the man behind the humor has a lot of details about his character. That's a trip. I'll just leave it at that. And what I'm going to say is there was a particular episode that that Melody is pretty familiar with, where I gotta admit, inebriated, and I confronted him about the fact that he doesn't like to, you know, take equal measure in
I
pleasure.
was,
I'll put it that way.
I
Take
was,
Right.
I
equal
was,
Oh
I
measure
was,
in
yeah.
I
pleasure.
was there. I was there. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
man.
We all was
you
there.
gotta
Wait, hold on, hold
put
I
on.
was,
Equal
I
measure and
was,
pleasure with what?
I
Sorry,
was
equal
like,
measure.
I said, what you talking
GG,
about?
let's just say
I'm
it has
trying to be
something to do with a
politically
male's
correct,
tongue.
okay? Okay, I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay,
be
okay.
politically correct.
Sorry.
So
Yeah.
he doesn't believe in performing equal measure of pleasure. And with
Right.
that in mind, I was just basically trying to crucify him with humor. And, I was like, I made a whole little rap scenario about it. It was just, it surprised me when I listened back to it. It surprised me because I was just like, who
Is she
thinks of
saying
that?
that he doesn't give head? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
basically it.
You
And,
know, the last
and
person that I saw on YouTube that was up here talking about how he didn't give head was outed
I
as gay
confronted him
like
about
within
it.
3 months.
It was just Melody had to leave for a little while, and so I'm left with him and his asinine, you know, just his insanity, and I'm I felt the best way to confront him was to give him something he'll never forget, and so I
Mm.
started asserting. Kiss the pussy nigga, kiss
Oh
the
yeah.
pussy nigga,
There it
kiss
is.
the pussy nigga, kiss the pussy.
That's
I
it.
started doing
That's
that,
it.
and I was just drilling it and drilling it and drilling it.
Oh my
And
god.
I remember listening back to that. I was like,
Oh
wow, that's
my,
He
not
was
even what
oh
I
my
he was so
god.
do.
grossed out though. He was like, oh
It
my
was,
god,
it was,
stop
it was
it, stop
seriously,
it.
it was seriously, um, not my proudest moment. But what I will say is that, um, it, it's, it's, it's statements. How can I put this? I was able to, throughout years. I'm not just talking about that kiss the pussy nigga situation. I'm talking about prior to that. I've experienced his outburst, his opinions, his pronouncements
Mhm.
about. He even talked about scrolls and shit. He was crazy. And you know, what's really disturbing is that sometimes being humorous disguises mental illness, right?
Mhm.
And I think if I dare to say, I'm not surprised that he betrayed you, Melody, because there's something about that guy that's just not well.
Right.
You know, if
Do
you
you
accept,
mind
Yeah.
if I
there's
interject?
something about him that's just not well. So I'm not surprised that he betrayed, or,
That's why
or
he
even
didn't like me because
deceived.
I clocked his tea immediately. I clocked his tea
He
immediately.
doesn't have
Yo,
what it takes to be um what it is we would think is a decent person.
I
Yeah.
always
Mm.
I
see
mean,
That's
game
that nice
changer.
shade.
Excuse me, would you,
I always see game
look
excuse
changer
me,
as
at her
a
would you
so
guy
say
sweet
that,
about it. Look how
who
sweet
was
she
like,
is.
All right,
ex,
hold
In
on,
a
hold
nice
on, y'all, hold
way.
on,
excuse
Oh,
hold
me,
on,
I'm a
y'all.
very
Who
Hold
lovable
are
on,
we
hold
woman.
on,
talking
y'all. Hey,
about here?
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
hold on, let me
Hey, yo, realist, when you were saying something?
yeah, my boy, yo, respect, bro. Yo, so I always saw a lane changer as that type of dude. He was like, he was that guy. He had a crush on the girl, and he tried to do, he tried to be the nice guy or whatever. But like, he was a lame. He's a goofy. So it's like,
Hey,
what is it?
today.
You
That's
feel me?
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
All right,
listen,
Can you
listen.
Who are
guys
we
hear me?
talking about
Well,
here?
go ahead, Leo.
Leo,
Go
we hear
ahead and
you.
You can hear me, Leo?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, go ahead, and then I want to say something before we read this super chat. But go ahead.
Okay. It's good to see you and Killer back. It's been a minute. I think it's been what, like a year or so?
Almost, but not quite.
And, people in y'all Discord was like, when are y'all coming back? So it's good to see y'all come back. But I'm not surprised. Um, I'm
Did
more
you remember
surprised
to
that
hit the like?
I'm more surprised that y'all didn't been fall out because homie says a lot of weird stuff. Um, and like Mella said, it was just like over the years, if you really paid attention to a lot of the stuff he said, he be on some different type stuff. So that's why I was kind of like, Melody, I don't know if you really want to be that cool with him because like he's even got caught up in stuff in the space. Like I'm not gonna say what it is, but he's rumors about him and everything. So
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah,
think
I didn't want to
you
say that
really gotta
either. Yeah. This is about him
have
and Melody. You know,
vet the people who you be close to and you be friends with really carefully. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about him and Melody, but he does come up here. He does disrespect. He does show hatred towards women, and I don't give a shit if you're like, rainbow or not. Like, I don't care. It's the ones that hate the girlies that's the problem.
Yes, a lot of those in this space actually. I hate girls, but I'm not gonna
oh
get into
yeah, and I hate and
that.
yeah,
Go into that
you know
category.
I hate that too. Like I hate like that like because we're in the manosphere space, so every single time if I be like, yo, watch our show, and he comes on, they be like, you be listening to this type of dude. So I hate when weird dudes like that are kind of like representing men.
Nah, for real
'Cause
though.
he's not a to me he was never a good representation. This sometimes he has really good points. He can debate really well, but he has like really weird kind of like beliefs. And some of the things he's saying are just they in real life would kind of like turn people off. So that's why I always kind of wondered why you stayed cool. I always thought it's because maybe he kind of helped you get your channel started and you was just kind of being like that loyal friend,
what do you
since he
mean
was
by
like
that? What do
like
you mean by
Melody
that?
did like the GC kind of like help you get started and you just felt loyal,
All right,
you know?
this is the thing with GC. So I met GC through Rashida Strober because I used to find her channel entertaining. So one day I was
Mhm.
watching Rashida
Shout
Strober
out.
and it was right. Shout out to her. That's my girl. But I was watching her one day and I saw Game Changer on her panel playing some light skin song. She's light skinned. I'm like, who is this crazy dude? Like that automatic. And then
Wow.
then you had Jessica X on the panel with him and some other people. So I was like, oh, this is interesting. I knew nothing about the manosphere, nothing. So I was like, let me go check this dude's channel out. So I went over there and then I just started hanging out over there. That's when I met Kuda. I met everybody in the space. Thai City used to be over there. Everybody was over there. And we used to have a good time. I got cool with Jessica X. We just got cool. And then from there, they all was like, Melody, you need to make a channel. And Jessica X was like, yo, you gotta do it, you gotta do it. And so did Game Changer. So Game Changer was one of the people who talked me into making my own channel. They pushed me to doing it and he helped me. He did help me in that way.
Mhm.
I don't hate him. Like he's weird, but I have all different types of friends. Some weird, some goofy, some serious. I got a bunch of friends. So that's not really what's bothering me. The fact that he's weird. Like he was genuinely him and that's what I like. But I just don't like the fact that I'm gonna be honest. There's other women in this space who he didn't know. Like he just met them, and I'm supposed to be the one that was there since day one. And it's like they can't even beef with other women without you making streams and jumping in and attacking a woman and blah blah blah. But when it comes to me, you can invite me on your panel and let people attack me and sit there and not say nothing. But when it comes to other people, it's like, oh, I'm putting my cape on and I'm doing this. But I'm like, oh, so if we really friends, why you can't even say something to this nigga? Like shut him down. Like, yo, chill. That's not what it's about. Oh wait, he just texted me. Hold on. One
These
second.
hoes ain't loyal.
Uh-huh.
Hoes
He's
ain't
cloud
loyal.
watch.
Anyway,
That means he's cloud watching. That means he's cloud
I
watching right
mean,
now.
yeah, but
but
I'm like, yo,
hold on, y'all, hold on. How we gonna be up here and disrespect the money that's on the screen? Now, come on, we got to
oh
get
yeah,
the
read
super chat.
that. Read
What are
that.
you talking
Shout out
about,
to
man?
Kings and Greens.
Read that for me.
Shoot, man, salute to Kings and Dreads, boy. I see you still over there do your thing on your channel. Salute to you. The homie says, shout out to Melody and Killer Swag. Where have y'all been? Also, big
Good
up to the
question.
panel. Salute.
Salute to
Yeah,
you.
salute, homie.
Yeah,
That's a good
salute.
question. Where the hell y'all been?
That's what's up.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to make it like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for feeling like that. Like, I feel like I don't care who invites me up. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who it is. If I come to Gigi's channel and she drops a link for me, I'm sure she's not gonna let somebody come up on my link and disrespect me, and I'm supposed to be your guest. You don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think content creators think different. Like some content creators, they'll do that for views. Like they'll let people come out and argue with you and disrespect you and stress you out for views, for entertainment. That's why I'm very careful of like whose panel I go on because I don't want to get
Yo,
caught up in no YouTube drama.
I can
Right.
But usually
understand
they
doing
let you
that,
know,
especially
that
when
hey, it's a free for all over here. So, you come up and people disrespect, you gotta fight for your life. Like they let you know usually, but usually it's not your close friends on YouTube though. Like there's a
that's what I'm
line
trying to
between
say.
just yeah, between regular
Exactly.
content creators and your friends.
Yeah, and he's supposed to be my friend. So why let somebody come on the panel who wasn't even invited up and disrespect me? I just think that's crazy. But anyway, now I see his
Does.
character. This is who you are. You proved it to me. So there it is.
Yeah, that's
Sheesh.
not
Yeah,
cool.
it's about character
That's why on
for the
my
most
show,
part. A person's character gets um revealed eventually.
Exactly.
yeah, that's why on my show, my rule is simple: be respectful to me as the host of the show, and be respectful to my panelists. After three
I'll be
disrespectful
respectful
comments,
to you, but your panelists,
after
that's another situation.
after three
It'd
disrespectful
be like
comments,
that.
after
Yeah.
three it's a three strikes you're out rule. After that, you gotta get. I'm gonna kick your goddamn ass off my panel, plain and simple.
You
Off my
have
Hey,
me
YouTube.
but
But when
H
for
and
you
M
you.
go to
though, H and
somebody's
M,
channel,
you gotta
typically you
think
know
about it.
that like that's their friend. So you already kind of know it's that unspoken rule, like, okay, they roll deep. So like, not too hard, you know what I'm saying, on this person or whatever.
Right.
As
Like with
someone, as
swag.
the channel
I'm
holder
sorry. Go ahead.
says to me, you going too far. What are you doing? I let them know I respect you. I'm gonna fall back. That's my that's my policy. That's how I get down. Because I'm not gonna hit your link if it's not my intention to respect you, unless it's like let's take a scenario where somebody's like, Mella, I want your bitch ass to hit the panel, that then that's a channel, that's a channel I got a problem with, and it's my choice to address it. But for the most part, I I request entry to a panel because I respect the channel holder. That's my policy. I
Right.
can't understand people that do otherwise, but everybody's got their quirks and weirdness. And apparently GC is one of those weird people. He just thinks people are to be um mistreated
Right.
even though there's a friendship established. Like that is crazy.
That's
It's
crazy.
like I thought we was friends
Well,
and you're showing me that, everybody is a
I,
point of sale. I'm willing to exploit you to put views on the channel. Like that's not a friend. You don't exploit a friend. You
Like
I
just
with
don't
don't
do
know.
it.
No,
So
you
I
really
think it's
don't.
like I think it's like a manosphere thing because it's like whenever they have like a female friend in the space that's getting attacked, they be quiet. Like, and I don't like that. It's like
Nah,
if you see that a
I
dude is like acting foul or he's just not behaving correctly, just call it out. But some dudes don't like looking like they're defending women, so they just don't
Yeah.
like doing it.
And that's why
yo,
when I came over and
well,
Melody had a
oh,
stream
that's a
like
good
a while
point.
ago and she was talking about and I was like, I don't think that it's wise for women to necessarily put all their eggs in one basket, like and just depend on your following being male validation because like it or not, a lot of times men will turn on you for any little perceived like offense. Period.
yo,
I mean, I've seen
I
people
don't
on here
think
that pander
GC.
to men, and as soon as they get pregnant, all the men are gone from their channel. You know what I mean? So, you got to have women and men on your channel.
that's
Yeah,
true.
yo, I don't think
But they run
GC.
away.
well,
They
I
run.
think a perfect.
The women
Oh,
run away
nah,
because of
yeah,
people
Well,
like that.
I think. Well, I think.
Go
Well,
ahead,
I think
Jose.
a perfect example. I think a perfect example is this cooking with Kaya situation. The way she would like, cooking with Kaya and then cooking and then twerking, um, and talking about, oh, I can see your man. Now, a lot of these men that was following her are basically, taking, calling her everything but a child of God.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
That's
you can do whatever you can do whatever you want on your channel. It's up to you. But when you like go way overboard to try to pound it to someone or a group of people, it doesn't always end well.
Big J, I was kind of talking about Visions of Asia because she kind of does pander to men on her channel, and then kind of like when she got pregnant and stuff, it was like everybody was gone, and it is like that sometimes, you know. So I do think
Melanie,
it's important to have a balance of men and women on your channel.
no,
do you
you're
end
right.
up Melanie, do
Hmm.
you end up arguing with the chick on this channel?
The chick, you mean a
Yeah.
dude?
Yeah. And do you end up arguing with the other person on his channel?
No, I just felt like I didn't know what to do at that point because I'm like, hold up.
I think that
Like,
might have been his tactic.
huh?
He wanted his audience to witness a girl fight,
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm thinking.
he lassoed you into it, thinking that you was gonna pick up the message without
No,
understanding
but it was
that
a
that's
dude
not
he
how you
had.
get down. And if he was a real friend, he would have known that. It's like that's not. I don't. You can't lasso me into wrestling with women on the channel for
No, it was
views.
another man.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, it was a man. You know how the men are in a space. As soon as they see a woman, a lot of times they don't like it, especially
Yeah.
on a man's panel. So they want to kind of like give them problems. And that's what
So
So
what
happened.
about the other side of it when men say women are trying to push themselves into men's spaces and have like platforms in men's spaces? Like, what do you think about that? Like, if ultimately it's a man's space, are they really going to have your back?
Good question.
There's
that's a
men
good
who
point.
have
They
these
already told you what it was,
spaces.
so
That's
why are you
that's
It
surprised?
just
was,
That's a good point.
yeah.
that's just one bad example. But like with him, there were signs there long before that, and we were
Yeah.
trying to tell Melody, but she was loyal. She was a good friend. I understand that, but when people show you who they are, you just gotta believe it.
Yeah.
Just what I said earlier.
That's
He
a
like
good
he
point.
showed you who he was plenty of times.
Mm.
He
All
I
did.
right,
think I don't
let
know
me
if he
try to.
was
Isn't
s-
trying
it
to.
like tokenism when you think you're like the exception to the rule? Tokenism.
I don't
Yep.
think I'm the exception, but GC and I are friends kind of outside of YouTube,
Yeah.
like where we talk on the phone, he texts me and stuff like that. So it's more than just a YouTube relationship. It's
Okay.
like a, on the phone
A
relationship. We're
platonic
cool.
friendship.
Right,
Hmm.
exactly. And like when he get girlfriends and stuff, he talked to me about it. So I didn't expect him to really like let that go down. So
Girlfriend.
You
We
actually valued their friendship with him.
yeah. Hmm?
are we talking about this guy? Holy shit!
All right, hold on a minute. Like, let me try to steer this right. Realist, I hear you talking, man. What you saying, bro?
Not
Leo.
saying
Yo,
Yeah,
I was trying to
all right.
say,
Go
I
ahead.
wonder if
I was
he's
trying to say,
listening.
He is. He texts
He's
me.
I
somewhere.
was,
Can we
I was
get
trying
the
to say,
realist talking?
yo, I don't think he allowed that to go down for views or for just to be loyal to the manosphere. I think it was something personal on his part. That's just what I think.
Right.
That's a good point too. Maybe he's just the type of guy that likes to humiliate women. Period.
Mm.
And he was just waiting for an opportunity to do it eventually.
But to
I don't know
question
about
my
all that.
blackness, to let somebody question my blackness and make it seem like I hate myself was just
What?
that's just the last straw.
But
Like,
that's
yeah,
going to be the number one easy target
Why?
because whether or not you identify as purely black or not, you have a mixed race phenotype. So that's going to be a target.
Yeah, he was like, the dude was like, yeah, you just regular. You look regular. Like, he was just, I don't know. He was like, you look regular, black, and you don't look. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I said, I'm not saying I don't look regular black. I said, I love looking black. What's the problem? Yeah, but you ain't no better than the next black woman. You think
Oh
you,
man.
I'm like, yo, he really was like, really trying me. He was really
Was
trying
he
me.
gay?
I don't
Oh
know.
Gotta
my
be.
God.
Oh.
I don't know.
No, I'm just
Was
saying
he?
that doesn't sound like a straight man's argument, right?
Can I ask a question? Oh, what's a
Right.
regular
Oh
black?
wait,
What's
I'm
a
gonna get in
regular?
trouble. Let me shut up, Melody. Yeah, I'm being
What's
I
a
bad.
knew you
regular?
would accuse people of being
What's
homosexual, though.
what's a regular?
But I don't want to
What's
offend
a
people that aren't that way. It's just the ones that hate women. You know what I'm saying? That bother me.
No,
yeah? But
because he was saying, because I said the woman who GC was saying looked like me. I said she had more Afrocentric features because everybody in the chat was saying that because he pulled up my IG. He pulls up my IG and shows the worst two pictures of me. I'm like, I said, go down my timeline. Let them see my pictures. And he's like, no, I'm not doing
Oh
that.
my god.
Your pictures are too much. Like now you putting out in the air that pictures are too much. Now
Not too
you're with
much.
men. That's not good.
Your pictures are too much. What you
So
mean?
Like,
it's
oh,
something about that term Afrocentric features that triggered him into betraying you. He I'm trying to examine this. Not that I'm qualified to do so. I'm just examining.
I want to
Um,
know. I want to know what is the
in
term
my
regular?
own layman
What is
way.
regular? What is regular black? What's that? Where that come
because
No,
from?
They
the,
have
the,
people in
they
the
have the
chat,
mentality that Afrocentric features are bad, and they're
right,
projecting that onto you. You
right.
understand what I'm saying?
And I wasn't even
maybe
the one
I think he
saying
got
it.
triggered by that term.
It was people
Yep.
in the chat saying that the girl had more Afrocentric features than me. And I was like, yeah, this is what they're saying in the chat. And he was like, and you don't think you do? He was like, oh, you don't think you black? He's like, you black as hell, just like
Yeah, he was
black as
triggered.
hell. And he was just trying to like really go in on me, and he was being real aggressive.
He was triggered. Yeah.
He didn't
But
say
he was
nothing.
disrespecting himself by trying to use black as an insult on you, which is
Exactly,
so
yo.
wild. Yeah,
Right. And I'm just like, there's nothing wrong with being black. I'm not saying that.
yeah.
You know, like
Well,
it was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
But it
no,
literally it's a
no,
dog whistle to try to like pit other people against you and put you in that box is what I'm trying to say. And they usually do that so other women can jump on the bandwagon and be like, oh, you see, she's colorist, she's featurist, she's this, she's that.
That's
It's a
interesting,
dog
though.
whistle for other women to attack you.
And
That's
this is the
interesting.
thing. The woman was beautiful. Like she was gorgeous. And I kept saying that. I'm like, no, that woman is
Gorgeous or not, if
you don't look
somebody put a picture up and say, I took this photo at this woman at the grocery store. She looks just like you. And I come out of my mouth saying, well, her nose is wider than mine. That would be kind of fucked up.
I didn't say that. Yeah, no.
But
You know,
why though? That's the problem. It's the programming that's bad and
yeah,
the brain.
that would be kind of fucked up for me to say that, you know. So maybe he
What's
was
wrong with a
triggered.
wide nose? I don't know.
No, yeah, when somebody says, well, they have more Afrocentric features, that translate depending on how
But that's where it kind of
paranoid,
goes back to where the truth becomes offensive because
depending on how
Melody has mixed race phenotype. So she
no
wasn't
doubt, no
lying.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
Both,
Yeah.
but you know what? Two things can be true at the same time as these current terms is being said. Two, like that woman is gorgeous. Melody is gorgeous. It's just that Melody had an opinion about her features and she labeled them as Afrocentric, and somebody got triggered by that shit.
He was triggered. He was like, and what are you? He was like, he was like, what are you? And I was like, well, I have, I know that Dominican is not a race. I know that already. You know what I'm saying? But I said, I
It's
have
not.
that background, that's the background in me. He's like, that's not a race. What are you talking about? Dominican's not a race. You black as
It
hell.
is.
Black as hell. And I'm
Mixed
like,
race is a race. It's too
It is. Okay. I
it's
think.
not a race, it's a nationality. And I agree with that. I agree 100%.
Okay. My problem is that some dudes just like they're weird and they just like going at a woman. They don't care what the reason is. They just want to tear you down and embarrass you and make you feel stupid. And sometimes dudes be tripping and be very disrespectful. And I kind of hate when dudes on the panel don't check them. They just kind of let them do it because we're in the manosphere and they don't want to look like they're defending a woman and being a simp. So that's why I kind of think it's kind of one of
Mhm.
those things,
But
and
why
it's
are
like
they
it's like
painting
they
the
take it so
standard of
serious.
men?
The
Why are they
manosphere is
painting
Huh?
the
about
standard that men
money.
being a man is about disrespecting women or like not respecting women? Like really, all the great men that we know, they do actually like respect their wives or their
I
mothers.
mean,
So I don't get
there's
that.
some weirdos. I mean, there's some weirdos in the space, and unfortunately, they love hitting the panel the most. The normal people, the normal regular folks, don't be on the panels that much, but the weirdos and the people who ain't got no lives, they be on the panel all the time.
But
Hey,
That's
real
so
quick,
true, though.
chat, wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Wow.
wait, wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
y'all. Hold on,
everybody,
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
hold
Hold on,
on.
y'all.
I
Hold
Yeah,
on.
agree,
thank
gang.
you.
Hold on,
Real
hold on,
quick,
y'all.
Okay.
Hold on, man. We
Hold
gotta
hold
on,
get
on,
to
swag
the
is
guys.
money.
talking.
We
Wait
gotta
a
get to the
minute
money,
now.
man. What?
I was saying, hold on, y'all yelling. People's yelling over me.
My bad.
Go ahead, swag.
Look at it. Just go past the mic to me anyway. But anyway, yeah, we got to get to this money, man. This thing been sitting up on this screen for half an hour, man. Like y'all just letting the money sit there. Like we don't let money sit around. We black folks, we don't let money sit around nowhere. Come on now, y'all know better
No,
than
we
that.
don't.
But anyway, man. Shout out to the
Especially
homie.
the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the homie Clue, man, for the super chat. Thanks for the support, man. And supporting Money Mello on her return to YouTube, man. He says, Money Mello, do you have the link to the stream that is initiated to Fallout? Well, the only thing I can tell you is if you're a member of the channel, you'll probably see it, but if not, you won't.
Yeah, pretty much. It's members only. But
Y'all
thank you
with
for
this
that.
membership stuff. Jeez.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, and real
Excuse
quick,
me.
And
real
even
quick.
if he does pop back up, like I look forward to debating him. It's not that
Oh,
All right, yeah.
serious.
definitely.
All right. Melody trying to speak. What's going on, Mel?
Yeah, hold on. I was saying undercut. I said undercut. Uncut underground. What's going on, Ty? No, he was asking what happened. So pretty much, somebody on somebody's panel. I already said the name, so I guess I can say it. On GC's panel was trying to make me feel like I'm not black enough and that I hate myself and I hate my blackness and I need to look in the mirror because I'm black as hell and all this other stuff. And I'm like, all right, cool. I never said I wasn't black as hell. And a girl was like darker than me by like 2 shades, and that's all I said. I was like, the girl is darker than me, and the only thing we have in common are the high cheekbones. That's it. That triggered the guy, and that her features were Afrocentric. That triggered the guy. So I don't know. Apparently he and GC just sat there. He didn't say anything. He didn't drop the dude. He just let the dude come at me. So GC, if you're listening, bring your ass up here because you got a lot of explaining to do.
Sound like he was
Please do.
trolling you. You sound like he was
Did he?
trolling you for. You
Excuse
sound
me.
like he was trolling you for content that day, trying to paint
Did
you as a
he
color.
use profanity?
Oh, shit.
He didn't use
All right,
profanity.
but Melody, if I play devil's advocate, don't be mad, sis. But if you're up here and you're screaming that you're black and you're proud to be black, but if you point out Afro, like, oh, she's more Afro-centric features than me, then it is a separation in a way, right?
Well, I'm not the one who was saying it at first. It was the people in the chat.
Okay.
Everybody else was saying that because he pulled her up on the screen and her, like, she was gorgeous. Don't get it messed up, but we had different complexions. Her nose was a little whiter than mine.
Well, why couldn't you just leave it at that? Like, oh, she's gorgeous. Why couldn't you just leave it at that?
Well, leave it at that. She's
Uh-oh.
gorgeous. I
Yeah,
don't
just that. Oh, she's gorgeous.
I'm just saying because you went into detail, so they're going to pick apart that. You know what I mean?
exactly, and that's what they did. And
Mhm.
GC didn't have nothing to say at all. He didn't run to he
Oh,
didn't run to my rescue like he does everybody else. You know what I mean? He just let it go down. And I'm like, okay, cool. So what are we gonna do about this now? Are you gonna drop the guy because you invited me? You dropped the link for me. So why is he even up here in the first place? You know what I
I
mean?
just
Like,
say
why?
that I just say that I get mad at mixed race people because we sometimes differentiate and put the line in the sand, and then sometimes it's like, no, we're all the same. And so I kind of do feel like black people get like irritated with that because they're like, well, which one is it? You know what I mean?
But I never brought up being mixed race. I never brought that up. I just said her features. She looked more like she's from the continent of Africa.
I
She looks
think
like she's
GC
Nigerian. You
So
know what I
you're
mean?
differentiating the African from the like the
absent,
FBA.
yeah,
Exactly.
absent from
Okay.
that though, and what the point I'm receiving is that GC should have immediately cut that guy off. And he didn't do that. And there's a reason behind that. And I think that's his character flaw. It's like he made a bad judgment or he intentionally did it. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Did he intentionally allow this
Yeah, I
panelist
think he intentionally did.
to insult her, or did he find it amusing and betrayed their friendship and let this shit roll on? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think
And that's
But
a good
both
point
those
because whether
reasons,
right or wrong, you roll with your friend or no.
both those reasons are bad. Both those reasons are bad. Especially like if that's your friend, if that's your homie, like, Melody, like you're my homie. Like I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect you online, especially on my platform. So, and I've seen that with other content creators. I've seen a lot of content creators collab. They usually don't allow that. So,
Bro,
yeah,
did not
it's
you
definitely
see a
weird.
motherfucker walk in here?
Huh?
Yeah, he should have stopped
Sorry,
the
sorry, my
insult.
bad, my bad. Sorry. I'm talking to
Yeah,
He
somebody.
no,
should
it's
have
definitely
stopped the
weird.
rude.
Nobody
He
can
should have
come on your
stopped the rude
channel and
behavior.
disrespect your friend. Yeah.
Not
Excuse
your,
me,
well, like
Melody.
your friend. Yeah.
Excuse me, but Melody, all you were doing was expressing an opinion. It wasn't like he was, attacking anyone or using a racial slur. You was just expressing an opinion, okay?
Yeah.
And for people to getting upset just because you express an opinion, that just shows you how small their minds are.
right. And it wasn't just me saying it. It was people in the chat. I was just reading the chat.
He
I'm like,
should have
yeah, people
he
just
should have intervened. If he's this intelligent guy that he
So if
claims he is,
so if it's up,
he
so
should have
if it's other
intervened.
people, okay. Excuse me, if I can just cut in, please. But the fact of the matter, if there were other people that was mentioned, it's the same thing in the chat, the same observation.
But my point is that with the phenotype that she has, she should know already that there is going to be a spotlight on everything that she says to be taken out of context when it comes, like in regards to phenotype. Because even though she identifies and says, "Okay, I'm black, I'm black, I'm black," but you still look mixed. Is my point. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, quite frankly, I don't give a damn about the
You might not,
content.
but a lot of people
Well, no,
online
I
do.
don't mean to be rude. I'm just
Yeah.
expounding, or rather, how can I put this? What I am hoping to explain is that the foundation is a betrayal that Melody is experiencing. She's experiencing betrayal. It could have been anything. It could have been about flat earth theory or some dumb shit like that. But it would just happen to be about phenotypes and such. What I'm saying is that she's experienced a betrayal. And that
I know.
is that's really significant as a character trait, as opposed to the topic at hand of how it came about.
But
And
I'm pointing out from a perspective that's a little bit different, that when you are a mixed race person or you have that type of phenotype, those type of, although it's not that big of a deal maybe to you, we take it very serious to be pointed out and be called this or that or a colorist. Like these are serious shots fired. It
yeah.
doesn't hit the same.
it's a sensitive subject.
Yeah,
But what strikes me
it can
is
get you canceled.
that he was capable of not standing on guard duty for their friendship. You know, like when you have a friend, you're always on guard duty.
Yeah, like
How
he
did you
does
let
for his
this
other
slip by?
friends. Like, what the hell? That's all I'm saying. I do feel some type of way. I'm the type, I will express myself. I'm not gonna use the word jealous, but I do feel some type of way. Like if we supposed to be friends, I seen you go hard for like several other people, on YouTube. But it's like you claim when me and you are talking private, you claim that like I'm one of your best friends on here and all this, but you don't show it. You're not showing it. You would let somebody
Yeah,
really
something's
break
real
me
grimy
down.
about that.
Right.
Real
You would let
grimy.
somebody try to break me down on your panel that you invited me on. And I don't do panels anymore. I don't even like doing YouTube anymore. But I come up and then you bring somebody else up just to try to tear me down about my blackness. Like, nah. You were supposed to shut that down
I
immediately.
know people who have severed their ties based on a lie. Like someone was pretending there's something that they're not. They literally just made the person that they befriended believe that they're in a higher position in life than what they actually are. And it wasn't so much the detail, it was the lie. It's like I thought we was cool. I thought we was cool. And it's my policy not to trust liars.
Yeah.
So you gonna just play in my face when you know what my policy is. So this question is posed to you, Melody. Have
Mhm.
you ever addressed to GC what you not ever gonna do is not defend me? Have you ever created that foundation? Like this is the foundation. This is the cornerstone. You will always see me right in the face of others. We can build off that. Have
I
you
thought,
ever done that? Have you had that conversation with him?
no,
Not that
because
it's any of my business. I'm just asking.
I thought that came naturally in a friendship. So no, I never had
Well,
that.
that's where like some things need to be uh written in stone.
But can we
And
be realistic? When you're on YouTube and we're doing 99 out of 100%, only 1%
but if you
of people you
actually
find are
said
going to
it,
be your real friends.
but
Literally
that's
1%.
that's the thing about getting somebody's oath of faithfulness.
Yes,
Like
boundaries
we had an
established.
agreement that you will not do this, that, thus, and so. So, because what happens is people, with this assumption that they're going to do right by you, they can wiggle their way out of, well, I didn't know it was a mistake, and la di da, and so you know, here comes the opportunity for them to explain themselves. Next thing you know, you all are cool again without an established agreement of what you will and won't do to each other. And that's all I'm saying. Just, any event that you all are cool again, establish a mutual agreement of what you will and won't do in your next collaborations. Otherwise, shit is just in the wind. And who wants to live like that? You want certainty in your life, I would imagine. That's all I got to say. I'm an old woman. Please forgive me.
No, you're right. And
No, you make a
Oh,
lot of great points.
who's that? Clue?
But at the
Clue?
same time, people
yeah.
can also hold your
Hello.
channel back from being
All right,
hateful.
Clue, we hear you.
Hey, yeah, this me. This me. I'm
All right,
calm.
cool, cool. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe can y'all be honest with me? See, I like y'all. We've been cool for a long time. Everybody on this panel know me from YouTube. Am I tripping? I want y'all honest opinion. Like, am I tripping on how I'm feeling? Am I taking it
No, not
too
really.
far?
Not really. No.
No,
No.
no. I'm still
No.
You
trying to
were you
find out
were
No,
you
y'all
were
know that me and
betrayed.
Multi are tight. If she let somebody come up there and drag me, it would be a problem. You know, that's been your
Yeah, you're
partner.
not tripping. You were
Yeah,
betrayed.
Yeah.
Period.
yeah.
If I let
Because it's
somebody
like
come on my
like I thought that you defend me, I defend you, and that's not an unreasonable thought. That's why you're not tripping. What you're thinking is not unreasonable. So no, you're not tripping.
Okay.
Money Mellow.
Yeah,
Yep, I
what's
feel
going
Is
the
this
on?
same
is this
way.
is this
Big J,
fallout
you said
really?
pussy.
Is this fallout really over race?
No, it's over how
Before.
GC handled it.
It's
It's
about
over
him
how
not having her
GC,
back.
right.
That's what
Yeah,
it's
so it's more of
about. It
a
could have been any topic. He didn't have her back.
You know
That's
how
what
many
this is
it's more of
people
about.
a
I
friendship
dropped
thing,
off
not
So
a
my
why
race thing.
panel?
why
Do you know how
didn't
many people I dropped off my panel because they was cursing GC out? You know how many people came to my DMs like, "Yo, Mel, leave him alone. He gonna mess your channel up. He's gonna make your views go down." Like, I get so many people coming to me telling me to stop messing with him, and I never did. Why? Because I was loyal to him. Nothing anybody can tell me was gonna stop me from being cool with him. But I had to
I
actually
got your
see it for
back. I thought
myself.
you had my back, and it turns out
Yeah,
you didn't.
yeah.
I've been betrayed, and I got a problem with that. And here we are on this live stream.
but
That's what this is
don't you
about.
think this is a miscommunication or something? Because this sounds
Yeah,
like this doesn't sound like something you should end a friendship over. Just my opinion. Because the
I
two of
don't.
you work
It's
so
more
well
than
together.
I don't
You
know, but
really
he said
do.
he's gonna come up. He texted me. He's like, when he finished what he's doing, he's gonna come up. So I want to talk to him on here, just like I was humiliated on his panel. We need to finish this on YouTube. You got to come up here and talk to
Yeah.
me, cause
Let me say
and
this
you
anytime
real
all
you
can
talk
do it
let me
one
say
on
this
one.
real quick.
You all can do it one on one in case he feels insecure. Yeah, I said it, GC. You're insecure.
I wouldn't go that far, but okay.
So
I
you
mean
just
if
starting the
And
somebody
listen, I
bullshit.
was just saying that
Okay.
I wasn't making it about race so much, but I was just making the point that that is a bad jacket to have on you, like for melody. And just like when guys do it to other guys when they're calling each other Pedialites and stuff like that, there's certain jackets that you don't want put on you on YouTube. So yeah, it's bad if your friend don't defend you. Absolutely.
Yeah, but the P word is
Period.
real. Race isn't. The P word is real.
It
That's a
doesn't matter.
real
It really don't
accusation.
matter.
The P word
Melody,
is a
It
real
really doesn't matter.
accusation. Race
the
is
P word.
yeah.
That's
We
it's
gotta
easy to
keep it
say for people
safe.
that don't get those jackets put
We
on
gotta
them.
keep
But
it
I'm talking
YouTube
about from a
Whoa.
safe.
mixed race perspective, it's completely different.
But
Okay.
there's no fucking
Uh,
such thing
I
as
I
mean,
mean,
okay.
let
Go
me
ahead.
say
I'm
this.
sorry. This y'all
If
it's
talk.
money
about
Go
the
ahead.
go
it's about the principle of the thing. It's like I'm your
yeah.
friend. You let somebody dog me out and humiliate me on your panel. Why didn't you do nothing about it? That's what it's about,
Exactly.
not
That's
race
what it's
or
about.
pedo, PDF, whatever. Like, and that type
And
of stuff. It's like it's an unspoken rule, right? So that's something like Melody and GC kind of need to handle. I don't know if it'll be fixed. Do you guys think that Melody should? That's the question to the panel. Do you think Melody should still be GC's friend?
Yes, I
I,
do.
let me
I
say
do
this. I
wholeheartedly.
say
Yes.
I'm gonna say
Now that
Melody
he
should just
knows what
let
lines
this
not
guy
to cross,
explain him. I
it's
want
it's,
this
it's
guy to explain why.
salvageable.
Let me say
It's
this.
Yeah,
salvageable.
one at a time, y'all. One
I
at a
want
Oh
time.
my bad.
I want him to explain why he did what he did, and if it seems plausible, whatever. But if it seems like total bullshit, then I'm afraid he's got to go.
Maybe he
But
was
let me
just
Yeah,
say
let.
this.
like
Maybe he was just
yeah, like,
letting the conversation like breathe. Like he didn't want to jump in.
I
I
need to. I
wasn't there,
need.
Hey,
obviously. I'm
I do
just.
that too sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. I do that too sometimes. So
Yeah.
hey,
Well, I need him to come up here and explain it.
but let me
If
say
you
this:
And
understand.
I hope
if y'all
y'all
Jessica
can
can
X
rectify
has
this.
been
I
brought
really
up
do.
several
running
times
the
on his live
show,
stream. Jessica X has been brought up several times on his live stream. Why do you think she ran the hell off of here? Why? Because that jacket was put on her
conversation
that
was
she was
about
the enemy to a certain group of people. That's why. And they
What
were
group
very
of
close to
people?
doxing her.
What group
I
of
think
Black
people?
women. Black
I think if
women.
no.
haters.
I think if
I
Isn't
think
GC
she
if
she may
black?
have
Quote unquote. She
she
isn't
may
she
Jessica
black?
she
X
may
is
But she's
no,
black
she's
British, I
biracial.
think.
biracial.
He made her money and then just got bored and tired of YouTube and took a break and
Oh,
just
come
didn't
on.
care to come back.
I
That's
don't know about.
she literally explained that a bunch of times on Soap Provider's panel that she just
Oh,
didn't
okay.
care to do
You
YouTube
just let
anymore.
her bag go. Okay.
Okay, I got a
Any
question. I got a
event
question.
that
I got a
you
question.
Let
I
see
me
got a
say
question.
this
value
real
Mela, hold up.
quick.
her
I got a question. I got a question. Are you
as a
black?
friend,
Are you
you'll
black
show
or
up.
biracial? Which one is it?
Me,
Who,
I'm
me?
black.
Not you. Just in
Oh,
general. Are you black or biracial? Which one? You can't be both, obviously.
Is that for me?
I
Or
don't
that's
think
for
Melody's
you and
biracial. I
Jessica
think she's
X.
SBM.
Well, okay, so let me
Jessica
explain
X
the
has
difference.
said numerous times she was biracial.
Jessica X is biracial. She has a white mom and she
Hmm.
has a black dad. She has an African dad. She is biracial.
Why
Now,
are we why are we talking about Jessica?
She's
because
black British or
he
something.
asked.
Oh, okay.
Now, with
She was
me,
brought up in reference.
right. Now the guy was saying to me when I did bring up the Dominican part in my blood, he brought up, "Are you stupid? Dominican is not a race, it's a nationality." And I know that. I know that 100%. Both of my parents are black. Both of my parents are melanated people. Yes, both of my parents are melanated. So yes, I am black. But he was right. That is not a race, that's a nationality. So I can't. Biracial is one white parent and one black parent, or one Asian parent and one black parent. I have two black parents. One just have family in a DR. That's it. That's it.
And in the
So that
DR
so
is
that so wait a minute, wait a
mostly
minute.
comprised of
That
mixed race
parent is not
people, correct?
Dominican. That parent is not Dominican.
They're mixed race people. Yeah.
Yes. But they're mixed with
That's
like
the thing in America, it's about an identity. But when you get to your DNA, if you have mulatto or mixed race heritage, then yeah, that's the why your phenotype may have. Not saying that it doesn't for everybody, because some
I'm
people,
glad
you know how
you
phenotype.
said that word. I'm glad you said that word mulatto. Did you know
Mhm.
that mixed race people find that offensive?
no, some of them do, but they're
Biracial
starting to
myself.
embrace
No,
it.
But some of them
mulatto.
do
They're
not.
starting to
Yeah.
embrace it now.
Do people know
There
there
are a
are
lot
like
of
Embrace
there are a
it.
lot of mixed
I myself, I do
there
not identify as mulatto, but I'm
Lord of
saying that
mercy,
some
one
people
at a
do.
time, yo, one at a time. Jesus.
a lot of people just want to talk. There are mixed races.
Well,
There's such a thing as like Black Spanish. Like there's Afro Latina, there's Afro Caribbean, African American. You're just African. It's just okay. You're a different ethnicity. So freaking
Right.
what? Or you're a different nationality. So freaking what? Just like with white people, like there are just plain American, and then there are people who are German, Russian. They're still white, but they're a different nationality. So
my
like
husband.
it's the same thing with Melody, but it's like him throwing it in her face like she's not black was just kind of trolling. Because it's
My
like,
my
what are you trying to
husband
say?
my husband has a what would be considered a white woman as his mother. Her ancestry is Dutch, and his father is a, as they say, foundational Black American. And
hmm
so, what my husband has gone through all his life is people asking him, "What are you?" Right? All his life, all his life, and it's annoying because his response is, "I'm just me." You know, I can explain what society says my mother is. I can explain what society says my father is. But in terms of what I look like, I'm just me. And, you know, when it comes to the word mulatto, he didn't appreciate that word. He didn't. In terms of classifying himself, he didn't appreciate that shit at
Melly, he
all.
should have had an answer to that question as a child.
Say what?
He should have had an answer to that question. What are you as a
Are
child?
you saying that
Because
his parents should have
usually
told
when
him?
someone asks the question, "What are you?" they want to hear black or white. So he should have had his own answer as a child. So
Oh,
when
you
that
got
question
it.
is
You got
brought
it.
up,
You
he
got
can
it.
answer
You
that.
got it. You got it.
I mean, I only understand that when somebody looks almost completely white, but they still have a little bit of black in them. Somebody
That makes no sense.
like
Nonsensical.
Steph Curry, somebody like Logic, the rapper. You know, they look white-ish, but they have some black in them. That's where like you be confused. But like in Melody's case, you know, she looks like an Afro Latina, so I don't understand the
People,
confusion or the
but
discussion about it.
people who
She would
ask that
still look like
question,
a
people
mixed
who ask
race
that
Afro
question want you to
Latina.
pick a side. They want you to pick a
They
side.
want you to
They're
pick a
not
side. That's
interested in
exactly
what
what it is.
and who you are. They just want you to pick one of the two
That's not a
options.
mixed race.
That's
Exactly.
it.
That's somebody who's a
And even
different
when we're talking about it,
nationality.
you see how the energy gets hyped, and they're like, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just national." For
Yeah.
whatever reason, people get
Because it
offended by
doesn't
you just
matter. I
acknowledging
don't
that you have
care.
mixed
I don't
What
care
I'm
if a
ancestry.
white person. I don't care if a white person is American or if they're Italian or if they're German, Russian. I don't care. So I don't understand what's the point of pointing it out.
what I'm saying is that when people ask that
Why does it
question, they
bother you
want you
when
to
they
pick
do?
a side. They want you to
But
pick a
and the
side.
thing is,
They're not
it's like
interested in who you
Mel,
really are. Nobody who asks
Melody,
that question is interested in who you
Melody,
really
y'all are
are.
taking
They
the
want you to
conversation
pick
up a
black
notch.
or white. That's it.
Melody
You're
is
right.
not racially ambiguous, so that's kind of
Yes,
why.
she
What is the
is.
point? No, you could tell she's either Latina or
Can can
Black
she be
What do
Latina.
you
can
think
she be
Latina people
non-racial?
are?
Can she be non-racial?
Look,
Can she?
What is
What's
non-racial?
non-racial?
Neither black or white. That's non-racial. Can
Big
she?
Big
In
J,
your
Big J,
opinion?
Big
People
J, Big
that
J. Is that you? Big J, is that you?
I'm gonna bring up my most recent picture that I just
Big
took.
Big J, is that you in the back?
all right,
I'm gonna
all
bring
right,
it
all
up.
right.
Yeah,
Melody,
yeah,
let me see. Don't
All
catfish
right,
me
oh
now.
Lord,
Let me see what
yeah,
we're working with,
all
Melody.
right.
Let's go.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Hey,
bring
Big J.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to
It's me, it's me. I normally don't go. What's going on, GG? Long time, GG. What's going on? I
Good to
normally
see
don't go
you.
on black panels anymore
why?
Oh,
because of
God.
bullshit like what's going on. Let me just say,
Wow.
Wow.
Hmm. Hold on, let me put it on my computer. Hello, you there?
because niggas niggatry and they love disrespect the. So that's why I stopped going on panels with which is ran by black people
Mm-hmm.
for like the most part. No, I stopped doing that shit for the most part. I said most part. Eric says Mark. I started coming on black panels, and it's shit like this is the reason why.
Right.
Because one end you got these pro quacks that try to get you. Then though you got these people who supposed to be colorists. Well, Sweet Melody, you and Jessica X is, and then when you said Jessica X has a white play on that shit. So now the biracials who have a black mother versus those biracials who have a white mother.
Wait, huh?
Mm.
Sorry.
I
You,
am
it was breaking up, Big
confused.
I'm
J.
confused.
Okay, I think that like in the pro black space, when
That
mixed
shit.
people
Okay,
that are racially ambiguous,
they
so let's
love to
say
sit there and try to
Jessica
slice up,
X.
dice up people up and shit. No, these panels because shit. I gotta ask you something, sweet man. Change you off my channel for doing.
Hmm?
Realest one, is that you,
I'm
homie?
talking.
Your your
Thank you.
CD is skipping, Big J.
Yeah, we
Big
can't hear
J,
you.
you got bad.
You're breaking up, man.
We can't hear you,
Realest
but
one, is
you're
that you,
choppy.
homie? Realest one, is that you, homie?
Yo, I'm just here.
All right, man. Cool,
And
cool,
I got,
cool.
so y'all know, like with the caramel skin people like me, we get dark in the summer and lighter in the winter, right? Right.
I've
I'm
seen
gonna,
that.
I'm,
You
I'm gonna show you a picture right now of me right now. I got dark. I'm gonna show it to you right now. I got darker. Hold on.
With your three B, three C hair.
Yes. No, actually four. I'm
Okay, let's
a
go.
4A.
Let's go.
I'm I'm a 4A, 4B.
Oh, you're a 4A, 4B.
I'm a
Okay.
4A. Yeah, I don't have like hair like yours, Gigi.
I
I
don't
don't have
know. I
hair like
thought you
yours.
had the real hair this whole time. I don't know. Sorry.
No, I don't have hair like yours. I have the curly hair, but not like yours.
I got some grip on my hair. I got 3C hair. I got a fro.
Oh, you have a fro? I didn't know that.
I mean, I got 3C. Like, I got 3C. Yeah. I mean, it can get froed. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cool.
It can get gelled down and it can get froed up. It's diverse.
Gel can't touch my hair. It gets very, very, very curly and wavy. So
You
that's
see,
automatically a 4. Once it gets curly, curly,
We
curly,
can't
curly.
we can't see your picture.
Oh, I didn't put it up. Yeah, I'm trying to
But
put it up.
Beyonce got 4A hair and she got beautiful long hair.
Yeah, she has pretty. Yeah, she does.
I talked with this with
She got
Melody.
4A
Yeah,
hair.
Disagreed. I disagree with Melody. Melody was saying that she was brown skinned. To me, I think she's light skinned.
no, I'm definitely not. I'm light skinned with the
I always
winter.
thought that Melody was like a light brown skin, but then they tan
Right.
in the summer. Yeah.
No.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I can attest to this. She is not light skinned by any stretch of the imagination.
She's caramel complected.
I'm caramel complexion. In the
It's
winter
really
time,
her
I'm light.
phenotype. Yeah.
In the winter time,
Why
I'm
are you
light.
laughing, Leo?
Cause phenotype, it's like you really want to talk about that. I can tell.
That
I
don't mean
think
that sister.
this is
We
the
all
one that's been
know
like kind of coming against me every time. I think it's because you know what? Let's bring up this talking point, and I don't want to be offensive. Everybody's here right now. What about the talking point that people be saying in these spaces about how black men want to one drop mixed race women into blackness because that's what their preference? What about that part?
Wait,
You,
they
are
like to
you,
do what?
like, hang on. Do you mean like black men prefer light skinned women over dark skinned women, or white women over black women?
No,
Yeah,
that's not what I'm saying. Although
sometimes.
that talking point is prevalent, and I have heard black
Because
men say that.
I don't know I don't know what one drop into blackness means.
Or like, okay, so if I say Melody has a mixed race phenotype to me and you're fighting me the whole way through, some people on YouTube, I'm not even saying on my channel because I don't talk about men or their talking points, but they say that they're trying to just black women pretty much on YouTube and on TikTok say that black men are trying to basically one drop the mixed race women in to be like, oh, they're black, they're black, they're black. That's all I'm asking. What do
Oh,
you guys think
okay.
about that talking point?
Okay. So if
I
they're
think it's a
mixed race
stupid
or
talking point.
if they're mixed race or biracial, then we're trying to say they're basically a black woman. And then some people don't see them as a black woman; they just see them as a mixed
Yeah,
person. Yes, I've heard that
yeah,
conversation before. Um, to me,
yeah. What was your response?
I don't personally care. Um, like you're a melanated woman, you're Afro Latina. She's not racially ambiguous to me. So in Melody's case, I wouldn't really even raise that concern. Now maybe if you're talking
Melody,
about
where's your
Jessica
picture?
like
Oh,
Jessica X, like because like there was a point that she was kind of skirting the line of coming into a pro black space, and some people didn't like her being in the space because it's like you have a white mother, you grew up in a white area, you're not black, and that sparked a debate. But
Mm-hmm.
but Melody's case is very different. Like Melody grew up definitely in a
in
black
the hood.
area and in
Yeah.
the black parents. I've seen her myself. I'm not
But
with
what do
her,
you think
so
about the Jessica? What do you think about the Jessica X types? Do you think they have a say in the conversation if they are, biracial with a white parent?
that's for pro blacks to decide. Do I like if you're like super pro black, would you feel some type of way if somebody who is black and white wants to speak up for black people? Some people see them as black. Some people don't see them as anything. They see them as something different. But that's old. Like I remember in the 60s and 70s, my grandmother was telling me about how racially ambiguous people kind of had no place. Like they weren't looked at as black, they weren't looked at as white. They were just looked at as something else.
Yeah, I can't pass for white, therefore I'm not racially ambiguous.
So
I
Leo,
can't.
You could be
That's
Like
non. You
somebody
could be
like
Do you think
non-racial.
racially ambiguous means that you can pass for white? Racially ambiguous means that you can pass for almost anything, like a lot of things.
well, yeah, because
That's what racially ambiguous
I work
means.
in a bodega, and everyone, they either think I'm Puerto Rican, 100%
Yeah.
Dominican, or this or that. But
Hmm.
I'm like,
so
no, 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 no.
it's ambiguous,
Like
then,
most
Melody.
people think that I'm like Puerto Rican or like sometimes Dominican, but I'm almost 98% of the time Puerto Rican because they associate Dominicans with more darker
With
skin.
my
So that's why
complexion
they
and Puerto
associate
Rican.
you with Dominican.
Yeah, and Puerto Ricans with yours, but I get Brazilian. I get Brazilian a lot. Like I get
So,
Cuban. People think I'm Cuban. Everybody,
so,
and then when I tell them I'm black, they be like, no,
What is that?
no. I'm like,
What is that I'm
yes,
hearing right now? Like
yes.
I hear an echo or something.
There's
What's
some
going on?
feedback in the background.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Who is that?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's
Uh, do I need?
AT
I
Flat. Are
was
you
just waiting
there?
for Melody to post her picture, but I don't know
that's,
what's
I'm
going
Yeah.
trying
on.
to get it
oh,
on the
oh,
Yo, yeah, it must
Hold
be
on.
yeah,
I'm
my
trying to
bad.
get it on the screen.
All right.
swag.
I don't think
Smooth, is
we have.
that you?
No, that wasn't me.
No, I'm asking is Smooth on the panel. Is that Smooth
Oh,
right here?
smooth. I thought you said Clue. Sorry.
Nah.
Yo, what up? Can y'all hear me clearly?
Hey,
Yo.
Smooth.
What's going on, Melody?
Hey, what's up? Hey.
Killer, killer
Hold on.
swag.
So
What's
let me
going
speak.
on, homie?
What up, my G?
Yeah.
Man, you tell me, brother.
Yeah, hey, listen, man. Melody, I ain't coming for too long. First of all, welcome back. You know,
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
welcome back. And second of all, Melody, I just want to be honest with you. And just before I say something, let me be clear. This is about GC, correct? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I did hear you mention him earlier, asked him to come up and all that stuff. So I was thinking, based on your description and all that stuff, seems like it was him.
It is.
Okay, so what I wanted to tell you, Melody, is that I don't think it's right here that you have in this. I mean, it's great, welcome back and all that stuff, great. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand what this is supposed to be because you know very well that GC and all that shit has always been on some fake shit. You have witnessed all the motherfuckers around that have somehow distanced themselves, say they don't fuck with the GC, I don't fuck with this nigga no more. People that you even know used to come through to movie night and all that stuff, and then they stopped coming. You were around for all that stuff. And now this motherfucker turned around and did the same thing to you, and now you're here being mad. So that's a little off for me. That I just had to be honest with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mhm.
like I get it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, what did you expect was going to happen? Like seriously, what did you expect?
I don't know, cause we have a friendship outside of YouTube, and he never strike me as that type of person who would like let somebody come up and just try to tear me down. He never strike me as that person. So
But your friend, whatever friendship that you developed started here. You
right,
understand me? So at the
right.
end of the day, everything should be taken with a grain of salt, especially somebody that you don't know from a can of paint. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was probably already friends before you probably even saw this nigga for the first time in real life, if you ever even did that.
No, I never seen him in real life, but I did see him like I saw GC on
Right.
camera.
I think it's a
Man, that ain't shit.
miscommunication.
You can
I
see
think it's a
cam girls
miscommunication.
on camera. Okay? I ain't developing no fucking friendship.
The bar is really low on YouTube. Yeah.
Who my
Hey,
volume?
hey,
You know?
Chief letters
No,
at
I
you,
mean the
homie.
Nah,
bar in general. Like if
but
somebody
it's not,
cams up, you're like,
Hold
oh,
on,
Melody, it's
y'all.
thank
not
Hold
to
on,
come
God.
at
hold
you.
on, hold on,
Yeah.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Rakim, is that you, man?
Yeah, yeah, it's me. It's me.
All
Can y'all
right,
hear me
bro.
all right?
Yeah,
Hey,
again, we hear you
Rakim.
Hey,
loud and clear, bro.
Roxanne.
Hey, what's
What's
going
up?
on? GG Melody, my boy
Hey.
Swag. My
What
YouTube
up?
dad, Jose.
What up, though?
Salute, baby.
God damn, niggas got YouTube daddies up.
That's our thing, Mella. Don't worry
Hey
about that.
yo, hey yo.
Yeah.
I don't
Herbie, is
do-
that you, man?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, bro.
But man, how y'all been doing, man?
Man,
We're
Salute,
doing
just been
too,
good.
living
brother.
life, bro.
18th
Wait.
letter, making life better. Come up here tougher than leather, than leather, than leather, than leather.
Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that.
Hey yo, this monkey dancing rapper, yo, shame on you, yo. Like for real, yo.
What?
Like that shit is
What?
fucking crazy.
Where'd that come from?
That that
Where
that
did
shit
that
is
come
fucking
from?
crazy, yo. It's like if this is like the equivalent of when you hear tap shoes tapping, yo. This shit is crazy. But anyway, Melody.
Wait, what?
Anyway, I just wanted to say that real quick. You know what I'm saying? I didn't
Who's
want to like
dude?
come at you or
Wait, I'm so
nothing.
lost.
You
Yeah,
know.
like what's all of that?
I
That ain't even necessary.
yeah, whatever. All right,
Yeah,
Melody.
whatever to
I'm
you
holla.
too.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Beat your chest, all right? You can beat your chest, no problem. I got
Yeah, whatever,
you.
Goofy.
All right, Melody. I'm a goofy. Oh my God. Oh, what up, Goofy? Look at me. I'm so
Black,
strong on this panel.
I'm going
You know what I'm saying?
crazy.
You know, you know this was known as Helmet Central, so I expect you to be here. You understand me?
I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't give a damn what it
Anyway,
was
Melody,
known as.
I'm
Goofy.
gonna
Not
holler at you.
dissing
What the hell are
yourself.
you
You
talking
know it's
about, man?
central.
Dude is
Oh
straight
my
up
God.
Oh,
lame.
he left.
We up here.
He'll never stay.
Oh,
Straight up
he said he was
lame.
leaving anyway. So yeah.
Who is that?
Mel,
That was smooth.
That was smooth.
Not
Oh,
Helmet
homie.
Central.
Smooth said this is
Okay.
Helmet Central.
It is helmet central. We have a lot of helmets over here.
Listen, this is what we're talking about, Melody. You cannot keep pandering to the incels, okay?
Who says he's an incel?
Rakim
Wait,
ain't no
what?
incel. I know him on some real stuff. So.
Nah.
Listen, whoever just
I
popped
don't
up.
know what that dude. I don't know what old boy was on. Old boy don't
Wait
know
a minute.
me.
Well, hold up for a second. Gigi, you seem to throw out little terms. First you see,
Uh-oh.
you said you just said incel, and then you said
Why
gay.
is that a trigger word?
Why
in
do you
a
keep
manosphere
throwing this?
spaces? Not all of y'all
I
are
didn't say trigger
incels, are
word.
you?
You throw these accusations out, and you have nothing to back them up. You just
Wait,
throw
who
out.
is this talking?
What's the next one? Pedo? Is that the next one?
Whoa.
Better not
Actually,
What's the
be.
no.
next one? You keep
So
throwing
you're
out
like throwing
random
an assumption on
terms
me
in
and
this
putting me in a
conversation.
corner, and
PDF
I've
now I'm
noticed
going
that
to be a
about you,
loser. I'm a
Gigi.
detour.
PDF files, you too.
In
PDF
case
You
you
files.
just throw
haven't
out
noticed, there's a
random
lot of
terms
fucking
about guys, and you have
incels on
nothing to
here. Have
back
you
it up.
noticed? Have
One
you
at
I
a
just
noticed
want to.
there's a
I
time.
just
lot of
want to.
fucking
I just want to
incels on here?
pinpoint.
Hold on, y'all. Why are you talking over me?
I don't know who's talking to who at this point.
I don't know either.
Well, I mean, I'm Swag's talking right now, and I just want to know, like, shoot, I'm hearing the PD, P to the E to the D to the O, and I'm like, shoot, chill out with that. Just say PDF file, bro. Sheesh.
I
Now
didn't
y'all
call
continue.
nobody no P word. I don't even know what this
No,
dude's
no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no. Let me
Not you.
explain.
I'm not
Not
Killer,
saying
not
I'm
you,
killer.
not
Gigi.
saying
Let me
anybody,
explain
bro.
why.
I'm
Not you.
Let me
just
explain
saying.
what I said, Killer. Let me explain what I said. This woman
The
Gigi
ones that are
throws out the.
lacking get
Let me finish
triggered
what
by
I'm
these
saying.
trigger
Hold up. Let
words.
me finish what I'm saying.
I hit balls
This
will
woman
always
throws
holler.
out random words and
Are you
attaches
a
them.
fucking
She's attaching
incel?
them
What do
to
you care?
GC, and she has no proof that he
I didn't
does
call him
these
an
things.
incel. I
You
did
just
not
did.
call
You
him.
just did.
No. We got to keep it real,
No, I
too.
did not. What are you
She
talking
said that for
about?
random people on YouTube. That
Exactly,
she wasn't
man.
So
talking
Pipe
about
down.
what about when she brought up gay earlier?
Are
Was
you
that
gay?
was
What
toward
is your
him?
problem? I don't have a problem with gay men. I have a problem with gay men that
But
come
you
up here
brought it
and
up
drag and
to
disrespect
slander
women.
GC.
And did
I
you
was
hear
in the
what I
chat
said?
when you did it.
Listen,
You brought
okay,
it
well,
up
he
to
sounds
slander
gay
that
to me.
man. Did you
He
not do
sounds
that?
gay to me. He
See, there it
sounds gay to
is.
me.
All
No
right.
Yes, he
proof. You just
does.
bring these
And he
words
sounds
up.
gay to a lot of other people too. And if he is,
Sheesh,
I don't care.
y'all
You
throwing
here to
around a lot of
stir
words
up
around
stuff,
here,
right,
man.
Gigi?
All right.
You
Yo,
here to?
I don't
guys,
hate this dude. Well,
guys,
you
Y'all
know
want
what?
us
The
to stay away
simmer
incels
from
and
down,
the,
guys.
all the other
Simmer
Hold on,
trigger
y'all
down.
want
words,
us
they
to
gonna
stay
come up and
away
they
for
gonna
even
get triggered.
hold
Simmer
on, y'all want us to
down.
stay away for even longer? Shoot, y'all throwing away some words that gonna get us dinged over here. Man. Chill out.
Wait,
My
I would
bad,
never
everybody.
Killer
call nobody
Swag.
a
My
P
bad.
word. I would never
Wait.
call nobody a P word. That's a serious allegations.
I didn't say you. I didn't
like
say
that.
you did.
I don't
What
say
I
those type of
said. What I
things.
said was, is that the next move to say that word? That's what I said.
Well,
I didn't
why
say
did you
you
say
said
that? Did
that
I
word
say it? I didn't.
because you keep
But did I
throwing
say it?
random words and putting it on
It
GC's
is.
name
So you
with
equated
no proof.
incel to a
With
The
no
C
reason
word.
proof.
why,
You
the reason
equated
why,
incel to a C word.
hold
That's
on.
two different things. What the hell wrong with him?
You know, the reason why the Clue, hold on. The reason why Clue came on this panel is to disrupt, because he's on another channel calling all of y'all a bunch of C words and
No,
bitches and
no, I'm
sluts.
not on truisms.
Another fucking
I'm
woman
not.
hater. And
I'm
that's
not
the
on that
problem. And
channel.
that's what
I'm
I told
talking.
Melody.
No,
She got too
no,
Big
many
J.
women
no.
haters over
Big
here.
J.
And she don't need to deal with y'all women
Big
haters
J,
when
do
she's
you
too
see my
beautiful
name
to
in the
deal with
chat?
this bullshit.
Big J, do you see my name in the chat over
Notice
there?
though,
Because if you
notice
do,
though,
you can put it
I
up.
didn't even say the name.
Wait.
Notice,
There's people. Hold on. Wait,
hey,
because I'm
All right,
I'm
confused.
not
Wait,
on a.
Big J, hold
you
on.
said the name.
Big J,
Hold
there's
on,
people.
y'all. Hold on. Melody
Hold
talking.
on.
Go ahead,
Is there
Mel. Go.
people on another channel talking about me? I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah,
They
They're
talking about
calling you,
me?
Mella, Gigi, a bunch of C words and bitches and hoes. They're calling you
What?
all that over
Big J, you just
there.
accused
What
me
a
of saying that.
surprise.
And Clue knows
And
that.
this is the
And them
Big
representative
bitches
that
J,
came
you
over
accused
here.
me of saying that. I didn't say that.
This is the representative that came
shut
over
the
here.
fuck up when I'm talking. Shut the
Wait,
fuck up when I'm talking.
Big J,
You
who
talk
is
too
the
much. You
person?
talking,
what
Big
the
you don't
hell
J,
is
know
going
shit.
on?
who is
Hey,
the
wait.
channel?
Can we all just quiet for the damn
Melly,
civilized people? Big
notice.
J, you come up here screaming and
Who is the
rambling, man. Come
channel?
on.
No,
Ain't nobody
Melly,
got
how do
time
you?
for this.
18 letters. 18 letters. Hey, 18 letters. You don't know anything. Back away. What Clue is doing,
No.
Clue
Big
I'm
said,
J,
not doing anything.
listen to me real quick.
no,
Put it on the screen, Big J.
Clue,
You ain't got to scream. Just speak about it.
Put it
You
on
ain't
the
got to
screen
scream.
if I'm doing it.
Clue. No. Niggas need to be yelled at. Niggas like Clue need to be
Put it
yelled
on the
at because
screen.
Clue is on some funky ass bullshit.
Put
Now
it if I'm doing this, put it on the screen. See accusations.
hold
Put
on.
it on the
The reason
screen
why
if I'm
Clue
doing it.
is up here, the clue is, hey, I'm talking, bitch. Ain't you, nigga? I'm
Wait
talking.
a minute.
Why are you talking as I'm talking? You seem like nigga. You
Big
are
J,
the son of the
show
black
the receipts.
single
Show the
mother that you
receipts.
complain about.
Show the hit the share screen button. Show the receipts if I'm doing
On
this.
YouTube,
If I'm
want to
doing it,
sing, blank,
put it
shut
up
up.
for
Shut
everybody to
up.
see.
Shut up.
Trying to come
See?
here
Shut up.
from me to
Nobody
another
talking to you.
man.
Put it on
Nobody
the
ain't talking.
screen.
Nobody ain't talking to you.
Put it on the screen
Right.
if I'm doing it.
Right. Because Gigi, when I came up here, I didn't mention nobody's name. I didn't mention nobody's name. I said
You
somebody
mentioned my
is
name.
calling y'all, making no
You
lies for
mentioned my
calling y'all
name.
C words and B words and stuff.
You mentioned my name, Big J. Did you not?
I
Yes, you
said the
did.
content.
You mentioned my name.
I said the content creator is recording what.
No, you
Yeah,
said Clue.
cause you
You said
carrying water.
Clue.
That's why.
You accused me of something, and I'm saying show the receipts.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
the reason why.
Show me doing what you said I'm doing.
The reason why you
You
came over
can't do
here.
it. You can't do it. You can't do
You
it.
came here to disrupt. You came here to disrupt. That's why
You just
came up
disrupted
on
right
the panel,
now.
because you always do that, Clue.
Who is the
No,
channel?
No,
I'm
you
calling your ass
disrupted.
out.
You know what? Maybe
You accused me of something. I want to see
women, not
receipts.
other men.
Guys, who is the channel saying Melody's name, first of all? Because I'm about to go over there and say something. Who is this person? Who is this channel?
Truism is Crow. Truism is Snow Crow. Whatever fucking name is. Go there and see that. Yeah. I'll go and say it.
So why
I'll go
did
and
you
say
call
it.
my
So the
name
thing
instead of
is,
his? Big J, hold up. Why did you call my name instead of his? If he's the one doing it, that's my question.
Sir, no, my question, and here's my answer. I didn't say his name. You said his name.
You said my name,
You didn't
nigga.
listen to what.
Well, hold up. You said my name.
Hey,
You said my name. You didn't say his name. You protected him.
nigga, stop talking.
The guilty party, but the person who's not guilty, you called my name and attached me to that.
You talking?
Now you
Yes, I'm
guilty trying to
talking.
attach my name to bullshit.
Nigga.
So if I'm doing something, you need to show the receipts, you stupid fag.
Shut up. Shut up.
Clue, man. Did you
Hey,
just say
hey,
that word?
bounce his ass out of here. He already said it.
Watch those
He said
words
F
on
word.
here.
Bounce his ass out of here.
My bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
He came
It's
here
all
to
good.
disrespect.
Won't happen again.
No, you
Won't
need to
happen again.
apologize to me because I ain't say nothing.
I ain't
No,
apologizing to
no,
you,
no.
GG. No, I'm not apologizing to you, GG. Nope,
No,
nope,
no,
nope, nope,
no,
nope.
no.
I ain't called nobody no P-word, and you
Clue.
tried it.
Nope.
You
Clue.
tried it.
Clue.
No,
You
don't
went ahead.
deflect. Don't
You went ahead.
deflect. Don't deflect,
No,
Big J.
sir.
We're back on you
we're not
accusing me
Turn
of
down
something.
your mic. No, nigga.
Back on.
You accused
We're back
Gigi
on you. Don't
of
deflect.
calling somebody. Now be quiet. You
You
accused
came on the panel and called my
of
name.
saying things that did not.
Why
Hey,
did you
shut
call
up.
my
I'm
name?
talking. Shut
I'm
the fuck
talking
up.
now.
I'm talking.
You shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
Who is you, nigga? Who is you? You went on
Somebody.
around with a white bitch. Wait, hold on. This nigga
Now, what
went
that got to
around
do with the
a white
conversation?
doing a
Are you in your
Nazi salute.
feelings? What that got to do with the topic?
No,
That has
nigga.
nothing
You
to do with the
hung around
topic.
with a white woman who did
So that's why
Nazi
you.
salute.
That's why you called my name. That's why you called my name. Okay.
1 second, hold on, Big J. It doesn't matter if his wife is white. So
Come
what?
on.
What does
Come
that
on,
matter?
bro.
Oh, it doesn't matter that he comes over here and tells me that I'm accusing people of being pedophiles. Stop the cap. I didn't say
You can't
nothing
say that
about
word,
that.
Gigi. Gigi,
I
don't
agree.
say that word.
I didn't say it. I
Yes, you
didn't say
did.
it.
I
Yes,
agree
you
with
did.
Gigi. Gigi ain't
I
say
said
nothing like that.
pedophiles.
Yes, that's the
Stop
word
it.
you can't
You know
say.
what? You see, thank you for the real men on the panel that actually have a voice. Thank you.
That's the word you can't say.
You're welcome.
Just
I
call it
No,
P
hold on.
word.
Hold on. Why?
Call it P word.
No, hold on. Why? Hold on. Why was I being muted? But this nigga said the F word. Why is that, Melody?
What fun?
All about it, we.
We should all have fun, Big J.
Who
What's wrong with
was the
fun?
nigga who muted me then? Who was the nigga who muted me then?
Wasn't me.
Man, what
Would
the
be.
hell is going on? I'm seeing
That's what I want to know.
I heard you hustling.
Hold on.
Somebody,
Because I'm tired of that.
hold on, man.
Keep the
Somebody
language
got a
to a
problem with what I
minimum.
did?
Big J does.
He
I
does.
sure damn did. I sure
Yeah,
damn
we gonna
did. Because I
gloss
didn't
over
use
the
no
fact
F
that he just
word.
slid his ass up over here to attack me when the whole panel been talking about this other dude the whole time. But he done
This ain't
slid his
about you,
ass up over here to
GG.
attack me. We
This
gonna
ain't
act like
about
that
you.
didn't happen, right?
This ain't about you,
Oh,
GG.
First
obviously
of
it is,
all,
but the dude
look,
came
I'm
for me.
gonna keep it. First of
Swag
all,
is
I'm gonna keep it.
talking.
First of all, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't care how anybody feels about it. If I feel like you talking over everybody on the panel, yes, I'm gonna mute you. Ain't nothing you gonna do about it.
Then
All right,
why
boom,
did
bam,
then when the
that's
why
what it
did
is.
you
I
mute
muted
you?
his butt. I
Who
muted his butt too. I
Hold
muted
who
him
over here
too.
talking over
So
every
don't play
goddamn
with me.
body
I
swag?
muted him too.
Who's over talking
I
every
muted.
guy? He asked me a question and I'm answering on a talk as I'm answering the
Whoa,
question.
whoa.
Hold
Big
on.
J, Big J, are you on Prozac?
One
Chill out,
second.
bro.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me talk.
Melody's talking.
Hold on.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna
Go ahead.
chill because
Hold on. Big
you
J,
gonna
let me
put some
You
talk.
need
respect
to
on my
be
goddamn
respectful
I
to
know
name.
the
why he
hostess,
mad. I can
man. What
hear
the
it
hell's
out of his
wrong with you,
voice.
sir?
No, hold on. No, you didn't tell that to Clue to be respectful. He ain't respecting y'all.
He's
Hold
been
on.
respectful since he got up here, has he not?
Everybody, I'm about to use this guy's line. Everybody relax. That's what he always say, right?
Okay.
I need y'all to chill. All right, number one. All right.
Sure.
Killer Swag is here for that. Killer Swag, I asked him a long time ago to be the person to manage you guys on my channel because y'all always talking over me. He's just doing what he do. So if he mute you, don't feel no type of way. It's just that you're being disrespectful on this panel. That's the reason he muted you. But
Oh my
you guys
God.
can talk. You
Okay,
guys can talk.
Cece,
I don't mind.
Salute,
you
Killer
don't
Swag.
see
Oh my God. Come on, man. This is how it goes.
Gigi.
Nah, I
You
see
don't
what it
see
is. It's all
the
good.
disrespect.
No, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I see it for what it is. Right.
Oh, he got
I
a.
see it.
It's a tag
But
team. He got a
I
friend
hear it in
now.
his voice, and I know what's wrong with him. I hear it in his voice. I know what's wrong with him.
What wrong with me? What's wrong with me, Gigi? What's wrong with me? Am I retarded? Am I autistic?
I'm
What's
always the
wrong with
one
me?
being
What's
singled
wrong
out
with me, Gigi? Diagnose me.
until the facts come out.
I don't think that was the voice that I was hearing, but I can't tell the thing ain't moving where I can see who's talking.
That's the whole point. Do do do.
It ain't no do. I got a dude come up here coming for me, and you want to play dumb.
Yeah, please. Like, y'all being mad disrespectful right now on the panel.
You really are.
Okay, have that same energy for everybody.
I'm talking to Big J.
Man,
Oh, why you talking to me? I'm being quiet.
Because she said you came in, you attacked her for no
I'm being
reason.
quiet.
I know, but you attacked her for no reason, though.
Big J didn't attack
Who
me.
no, I think
who did I attack?
He talking
Clue.
He
about
attacked
Clue.
me.
I-
He
He was talking
attacked
about
me.
Clue,
You attacked
Melody.
me, Big J.
He attacked Clue or whatever.
All right, my bad.
You
I
see
apologize.
that
I
shit?
apologize. I said that.
Get your story right, Melody. Get your story right.
Okay,
Big
well,
J was the only person that stood up for me, actually.
We don't care, Gigi.
my goodness.
I know you don't, and that's fine.
My bad.
Auntie, is that you, man?
Is that you, Aunt?
Some of you niggas be sitting there talking about black women this, black women. Nigga, you act like the black women that y'all complain about. You
Man,
SYSBM ass niggas. That's why y'all are a hate group. And I want a congressional hearing
We
to
are
line
not
all
no
you niggas
damn
up and ask, are y'all a hate group? And if not, then what are you?
Because I'm literally
I want that
confused
shit
right
to
now because
happen.
I don't even know what was Killer Swag.
Big-
I thought that I was actually cool with Killer Swag. So I'm confused. I thought it was somebody else talking, but
no,
okay.
I don't think
What
that
are you
was
talking about?
directed
I ain't
towards
say
you.
nothing. What are you talking about, G?
No, I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know y'all voices. I'm sorry. And it's not
I didn't
showing
say
people's
nothing. I
voices.
said thing. Like, but I'm trying to
That's
see
the
if
point,
Ant
Clue.
came
And
on the panel. Like, he ain't saying nothing right now, so that's why I'm checking for. I ain't saying nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know voices. All I know is that somebody come in here talking about me accusing dudes of being PDO files. I never did no shit like that. I don't
Big
appreciate that.
that
J.
Only thing I've ever said about that is just don't say the word PDF file. That's all I said. I ain't
Okay,
said
okay,
somebody
okay.
said this or somebody said
Yeah,
that.
no,
That's
I
all
never
I ever
accused
said.
nobody of nothing like that. I don't put
I
those type
never,
of
yeah,
jackets on
and I
people.
just said and
I
I
didn't
just
even say
said
you
that
said
G
that.
I
I
just
didn't even
said
say
that
you said
GG.
that.
I
Thank you,
just said that.
Roxanne. Because you know me
Yeah,
for real. Thank you.
I know you
yeah,
for
but
real.
I never said that about you, Gigi. I never said you called anybody that. I just said, hey, just chill on saying that particular word. That's all I ever said.
Okay. No,
It was,
I
it
understand.
was,
Big
it was,
J, when have I ever complained about black women? Can you put
All
that
right.
video on the screen, please?
I think everybody here has complained
The
about
com-
black women at least once,
I
right?
want Big J
It's
to do it because he
y'all
made the
have.
accusation. So
Yeah, not me.
put it on the
Man,
screen. He
so
said
we
SYSBM ass niggas. He did say that. When have I ever complained about black women? I want to see it, Big J. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
all you gotta do is look at the company of who you keep and look at the
No,
tenants
we're talking about
of
me, not the company.
SYSBM.
Not the company. Me. We're talking about me. When have I ever complained about black women? I want to see it.
I
what?
So
challenge a
everybody,
man by the
expose
proof that
me.
it produced.
Expose me,
I
Big J.
Yeah.
Expose me. Because you made a lot of
nigga, you
accusations towards me since you got on this panel, and I don't see any receipts. So let's go. Exactly.
you came on
Nothing.
here
Shut
just
up.
disrupting.
I can't.
No, make me shut up, nigga.
Oh my god.
Come on, man.
I
Y'all do
can't
this
see
on
who's
every
If
talking,
one
so I
thing
don't know
don't
what's
never
going on.
change.
Though.
Auntie, is that you, man?
Yeah, no, it's me. I had an audio issue. My
All
bad.
right,
I should be
cool. All
good
right,
now.
man. That's
what
cool.
Salute
up,
Auntie.
Auntie?
What's
Hi,
good?
What's up,
Salute
Auntie.
the
Auntie?
Auntie, King of the Purge. Let the
What's
energy
going on,
surge.
Mr.
Hey,
Purge?
What's the word?
Auntie.
Yeah,
Chilling, I'm
but
chilling.
yeah,
Good
salute to
evening.
Auntie, man. But shoot, can we get to the money though? Like we see money on the screen and we up here arguing and fussing and fighting. And this money, I
Seriously.
mean, what's with y'all tonight,
Hold
man?
on,
We see super
let me
chats
send
all up
y'all
in
some
here.
money since y'all dealing with my fuckery. Let me see how I can send y'all some money. Hold on.
I'm like,
Y'all
Jesus,
killing
we
me.
see all these super chats coming in. Y'all just keep
Man,
on
well,
running
hey,
your mouth like a faucet.
yeah, while she's sending some more money. Clue.
Not well, Melody. I'm gonna go out
I gotta
and
ask.
at least send a
Why
super
you
chat. You're gonna let
moving?
me back up, right? I have to go out and
Yes,
send it, I guess.
of course. But somebody have to step down because I need GC to get in here right now. Get in here.
Oh well, let me wait for that because I
I'll
want.
step down. I'll step down. I'll step down.
GC, come up. I need somebody to go down because he gonna get this work.
Salute Auntie. Thanks
GC
for
gonna
stopping
get
by.
this work.
Melody, you don't got your cash up in the back chat so you can get the whole amount.
Cash App is right there
You
on the
don't do
screen.
cash app or you just do super chats here.
It's on the
No,
screen.
it's on the
Cash
Look
App is on the
down. It's
screen.
Oh,
right
okay.
there
I'm
in front of
sorry,
your
y'all. I didn't
eyes.
drink it tonight. I'm sorry. Okay. Melody show. Okay, I got you.
All right, cool. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome, Mama.
All right, yeah, but no, seriously. I'm texting him now. I'm telling him to come on.
This is gonna be
I feel
Melody,
bad about this. Low key, I feel bad about this.
Melody, just talk to him. Don't. When as soon as you get up, I'm gonna cook him. No, just talk
No,
to him
no,
about what happened.
that's not
Have a
how I.
fair conversation with him.
Of
That's
course I
all.
will. I just feel like he owes me an apology. He needs to apologize, and you know that's something GC can't do. But I'm gonna make him do
But
it.
first, find out why he did it. Just find out why he did it, and then you decide if he needs to apologize.
Are we still ignoring the money?
I go ahead, swag.
My bad. My bad. I'll shut up.
Jesus, bro. Yes, please. Thank you. Anyway, salute to the homie Smooth for the $5 super chat. And he got salute Melody with the helmet emojis in the chat. Well, we already know what he means in that one. And then shout out to Smooth again because he just sent your boy a cash app not too long ago. So salute to you for that one, boy.
Oh, I got a cash up too. Wait, hold up. Can't even get in.
That's me.
Hold on. Thank you, Gigi. I got a cash out from Gigi. Thank you.
Salute to Gigi for the cash app from Melody. There you go.
Thank you. I just want to let y'all know that, like everybody on the panel. Hello, like all y'all on the panel. Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you
No
to Smooth,
doubt.
too. Smooth. Look at
Now,
y'all being
I don't
generous
want you to get a
tonight.
chance. Okay.
Being generous tonight. No, but I'm
All
not gonna
right.
yell at GC. Like, I'm not that type of person. I just want him to explain himself. Like, why all your other friends you go hard for, but when it come to me, it's like fuck Mel, fuck Melody. Like, nah,
That's
keep it
not
like that.
cool.
But he
Nah,
went
hey,
hard. He went
nah,
hard for you like 3 years, 4 years. He
hold
protected
up,
you.
Clue, 1 second, man, because that's what I wanted to ask you, bro. Are you trying to like come to some resolution up here, or are you just trolling?
I'm the only one trying to come to a resolution
Oh,
up
okay,
here.
okay, because all right,
Yeah.
so I'm not even gonna say I'm playing devil's advocate. I just
Not
understand
the only
how
one.
it could
Oh
possibly be
shoot! I done
with
already missed
Melody.
this money. Look at that.
Nah, okay, you got it, swag.
No, it's only gonna be quick, man.
Big
Salute to
K.
J Lock for the $10 super chat. And he said swag mute. Well, you already know what it is. I'm not about to read the rest
Yeah.
of that. So salute to
Big
J Lock for that, man. Salute, salute,
Thank
salute,
you, J
homeboy.
Lock. Appreciate
Salute
you.
to J Lock.
Nah, just real quick, because
All right, go
there's
ahead,
no
X.
need. Okay, so this is just I'm just listening, right? And I'm like, I don't really see no reason to instigate shit because Melody and GC they kind of go way back. So even if it seemed like he ain't riding for it, I understand how this YouTube shit go. So a lot of times that could just the mo- if you keep shit going, like if you add fuel to a fire, that only makes shit worse. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody's saying shit about somebody I'm cool with, a lot of times I might not say nothing. And it's not because I ain't riding for that person. It's just because I don't want to bring them into no fuck shit.
No, but it's the things he said. First of all, we never seen this guy a day in our lives. Like, he was somebody new. You know, so he could have kicked him off the panel or something. Like, this man literally tried to make it seem like I hate my blackness. That's something I don't play about. Like Gigi said, that's something a lot of women don't play about. Now you telling me that I don't know. It was just annoying. Like, it was just annoying. I don't
Now
even
I
know.
get it. I didn't see it. I'm just saying like
Why didn't
y'all
you
go
come
way
here and just
back.
apologize and make it nice? Just come apologize,
I'm
game
just saying
changer.
y'all go far enough back to the point where y'all really don't need other people instigating the shit. And that's just being from the outside looking in. Y'all can whatever it is, y'all can clear that up or not clear it up between the two of y'all. Y'all don't need the extra people that don't give a fuck instigating.
That's what I said when at the beginning of when I came on the panel. Is like have the conversation with him. Just find out why he did what he did, and then make your decision afterwards.
And I'm only saying that because I fucks with you, Melody. But you know what I'm saying? People watching, they like, oh, whatever. Y'all get it out right up here. Man, fuck all that, man.
I think it should happen in private.
Whatever. Or not
And
happen at
that's
That's just
all.
why
my
I
That's
say
just
when
my
you go
opinion.
live, about it, you invite people's opinion in about it. And either way, obviously, I don't care. I'm just saying how like my experience went with the guy. But like, if he comes back over here tomorrow, I'm still gonna come over here, and I look forward to debating him.
Yeah,
I don't have like a dog in the fight, is what I'm saying. You know.
right. I don't hate GC. I just really don't like what he did. And then he pulls my Instagram up. I told him to pull up my Instagram. He did, and it was the things he was saying. Like I was like, show him my pictures, and he just showed him like the first two, which really didn't do any justice, right? And then he's like, oh, you know how your YouTube is, like in front of a whole bunch of men, and now the men are in the channel making like on the page making crazy remarks because of what GC is saying about how I don't hardly have no clothes on and all this stuff on my channel. So it's just,
And I'm not gonna lie, when they sit over here and they talk about women in certain kind of ways, it really was confusing to me when I see you in the way that sometimes you present yourself. No disrespect, because women do whatever the hell you want to do, but like, yeah, it does seem like an oxymoron. So I'm not surprised that they would turn on you in that way. Just saying.
Yeah, well, my channel been like that for years. That's how it's
I
been.
know.
Not my channel, but
We're not complaining about it.
We don't know he turned on her though.
And that's all I be saying. I'm like, sometimes
That's true.
best said, because sometimes you don't say nothing and it might just go away. But I didn't hear what y'all are talking about, so it might have been worse. And I'm not gonna listen to it. I just know y'all two go way back. So a bunch of people just listening in the clouds or whatever coming up on you, they just want entertainment. But you don't have to fuck up what is or was a friendship over a misunderstanding, because that's what it.
I agree. I agree.
You know?
Yeah, and people fuck up
Or
shit over
even if it's not a
misunderstanding.
misunderstanding, sometimes it's as simple as some shit somebody can just apologize for, or just say my bad. You know, I not even like on some what was I thinking shit. Just hey, I wasn't thinking, my bad type shit. You know.
Yeah. I don't think you should bring him here. Have a conversation private, and then later on public with a panel. Private first,
You know what?
and
You know,
then
I'm gonna be
public
real
with
with
a
you.
panel.
Why it gotta be public,
Or my homeboy let
Where
somebody up on
everything
their
happened
phone to tag
publicly.
me, they're gonna have to apologize to me publicly. Period.
So what?
You let me
No,
disrespect happen
But
publicly.
yeah, I agree, Gigi. But first
Yeah,
privately. First privately. That's
man,
that's
essential.
true.
I
I'll
just
give you
know.
that.
Look, I
As
done
long
been
as
through
there is
this.
a public, at least, hey, my bad, sis.
But
Just do both. Do both private and public. Do
hold up,
both.
Gigi. I done been on you done been on this YouTube shit for a minute too. Look, y'all all know demanding public apologies never ends well, even if you deserve
No.
it. Like it, if you
No,
deserve
I'm just giving
it,
my opinion on the talking point. I'm just giving my opinion on the talking point.
yeah,
I feel like if
I've been on that
disrespect in
side of the
public,
situation. Like I'm like,
I
yo,
have
as soon as somebody
disrespected people
demands,
publicly and came out and been like, I
as soon as somebody
disrespected you publicly. I gotta apologize publicly.
But Gigi, as soon as somebody demand a public apology, I'd be like, you know what? I was sorry, but since you put it that way, yo, fuck you. Like for real. Like when you just gonna be
Okay,
when you trying to punk me out type shit, you know how I go, Gigi.
but if you're
It's the
wrong
internet.
and you know you're wrong, hold on, but if you're wrong in your heart and they demand it and you don't give it to them, like really, what did they lose? Because
Hey,
you were wrong,
just
so you
like
should apologize publicly.
Gigi.
I didn't say
That's
public
like you do
apology.
it
I said public
privately.
conversation.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as you do it publicly, it don't matter if a motherfucker wrong. That's what it's like. Fuck you. Yeah, I was sorry you pulled that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just everybody watching, man. Fuck you.
You gotta teach people how to treat you as well, especially on YouTube. If you let them slide, then they'll continue.
I'm just saying, y'all could clear some shit up, and if y'all just cool again, whatever. People see y'all doing the stream together, and they just see that, hey man, that shit must be cool. And if they don't see y'all doing no stream no more, hey, fuck it. I guess y'all don't fuck with each other. Whatever.
We still gonna click we still gonna click.
People only know what you show them.
Yeah. Now y'all got me feeling bad, like I'm doing the wrong thing. That's why I was asking, like,
Melody. But that's what I'm saying. This is what you have surrounded yourself with, where there's like no accountability. If you disrespect somebody publicly, you should be like, yeah, I'm sorry, sis. Even if I didn't mean it in that way, but it came across that way, my bad. I don't think that's a big deal, really. I don't know what's the big deal about it. I don't.
I think the apology should be public because he embarrassed you and disrespect you in public.
Exactly.
I was embarrassed on that panel. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Obviously, because you wouldn't be holding this stream if you weren't,
Exactly.
Just saying, man, that shit usually don't end well, man.
It don't end well, but people that don't have enough respect for you to make their wrongs right, you don't really need them, right?
Man, that's human nature. Once you involve a public audience, things change.
No, it isn't. None of us need to tolerate people that disrespect and embarrass us on YouTube. We don't have to accept that. We don't.
Yeah. But when you put people through public shaming rituals, like it's just human nature to resist that shit.
Melody, you have attached yourself to the space where the men are gonna say the men are right no matter what, and that it just is what it is. Melody, you gotta like stand on whatever it is that you feel is good for you.
Yeah, I'm sending him the link. I just want him to come up so I can have a conversation. Let me send him the link.
Hey Gigi, you messy.
I'm real, and that's why motherfuckers hate me, right?
Yeah, real.
I don't
And
hate
you should respect it. I'm from Florida too, and you know that I'm real. And you should respect it. You're from Florida too, but you know it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Real is real.
It's all gravy. I got that non-stick. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? You can get messy.
I've had things that I've had things that I don't agree with in your storyline. Have I ever?
No, I'm with you. I don't do shit.
Know?
I don't do shit in public that I gotta apologize for publicly.
Yeah.
If I do shit publicly, it's up and it's stuck. But I feel you. I try to think before I do shit, so that way I don't have to apologize.
And you are very right. When you publicly call people out, it does make them resist. You're right. You know.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like when when we was kids back in the day. I just know as a kid, it was a few fights I probably wouldn't have got into if it wasn't an audience for them motherfuckers.
But I have like one or two people that I'm really close with. If they let people come up and drag me, I would feel a type of way. I don't think Melody's wrong, you know.
Yeah, like he shouldn't have let that guy do that.
Melody,
but Melody,
is it wise to bring him on this panel?
Yeah.
Right.
Melody.
I think
Before you've had the conversation with him, you and him.
No, Melody.
Yeah.
Melody, I think though the best thing to do is drop everybody down, and yet you and him talk.
Well, I can
Drop
do that.
everybody down. If he's
that
serious,
just
about
what the
coming up
fuck
here.
I said, Big J?
Big J, though, check this, right?
Ain't that what I just said?
Yeah, one second, Clue. One second.
Jesus.
Big J, this is
Christ.
what I'm saying. Melody and him, they got a relationship where they ain't even got to do all that shit in front of people, dog. Like, I know people want
I know.
entertainment and shit like that, but you know what I'm talking about, bro. They don't even have to do that shit. Like, I get it. If it's somebody that I don't have a relationship with where I can just call you or message you or some shit, then yeah, maybe we need to talk about that shit. But fuck that. They don't have to. Yeah.
You know what? I see your point, Auntie. I see your point. But Melody, I'm apologize.
I understand what you're saying though. That wouldn't be a bad thing because that way can't nobody bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel. Go ahead.
Two things can be true at once. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to hear what he got to say, and I feel bad because he was calling me.
But Melody, I'm gonna jump off here.
So bad, you know, you want to make up with that man. I don't know. You got to figure it out. He ain't gonna come up here on the stream because it's embarrassing. But maybe behind the scenes, y'all can figure it out. You know, because obviously you still care, and he's texting you, so he cares, right?
That's what I said, Gigi. Yo, Jesus.
Gigi.
That's what I said.
Melanie,
I didn't disagree with that.
Have the private conversation.
I ain't disagree with that.
Melanie, is your decision at the end of the day. Everybody here is just opinion. It's just an opinion.
Yeah.
It's your decision.
I only disagree with the person that was coming here talking about, Pedialytes and stuff. I don't even know who that was because I can't tell who's talking. Yeah.
Right, but here's the thing, Melody. Here's the thing. I'm gonna drop off here, but Melody, I apologize for quote unquote this disrupting. I didn't like how Gigi was being attacked. That's all. So anyway,
I appreciate that, Big J. I really do. Thank you.
So you had your cape on, huh?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, because in the manosphere space, you can't defend women that are being disrespected because that would make you a simp, right? Yeah.
No, you defend your woman. You don't defend a random woman on StreamYard.
Why not? If I seen somebody getting harassed,
because you're a random woman on StreamYard, you defend your woman. Well. But you defend the women in your family. You don't defend StreamYard women.
There's two different differences.
Okay.
Some are betas, some are alphas.
I got you. You
Yeah.
still using those terms? Those are like 20,
Those terms
21
that
terms.
define real life people,
They're old
absolutely.
in internet years.
But they're absolutely fucking relevant, buddy.
Not really. Nobody uses those terms in real life.
So
Nobody.
who's talking right
Unless
now?
they
Let
are
me see.
part of those fraternities. Alpha Phi Alpha or some shit. They don't use those terms in real life. It's just YouTube language. It's YouTubian
Actually, people
language,
do use them in real life. Why do people act
YouTubian.
like social media is so far away removed from real life?
It
People's real life
actually
thoughts are affected
is.
by
It
social media.
actually
It's actually
is.
not. People's real life thoughts are affected by what they
Okay.
watch on social media.
When's
That's
the
why
last
we are
time in
called
real life you heard the term
influencers. That's why
disingenuous?
we're called influencers. We influence
Straw
the way
man
that
argument.
people
Have you
think,
heard that in real life?
talk, and
Straw man
act.
argument.
I'm gonna leave it like that because I know that my
Disingenuous.
talking point just destroyed that.
Gaslighting. Have you heard these terms in real life? Gigi. It's YouTubian language. It's a different world.
Next.
If I can just chime in, please. I think what
Go
it
ahead,
is
Jose.
is that I think what
Let's
it is
go,
is how,
Jose.
I think what it is how each individual view this whole situation. There are some individuals who do think that what's in YouTube is part of real life, and there are others that don't. I think it all depends on how each individual interpret things.
Yeah, let it touch your real life and you'll realize how real it get. How about that?
Mhm.
And I've been there and I've been done that, so I know what's really real. This is real life. Nobody here is anonymous. Anybody can be found.
Mhm. Well, I'm not arguing. I'm just simply stating that people can interpret things in different ways. That's all I'm saying.
No, I know. I was agreeing with you, Jose. I was adding to it. I was
No,
cheerleading
Right,
on your
but
side.
hold on.
I was cheerleading,
Hold on,
Jose.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Can't come on
hold on.
through
Let
your phone.
me
You can't come on through your phone.
let me nip this in the bud real quick. Let me nip this in the bud real motherfucking quick. First of all, I ain't trying to have sex with Gigi. This is not about me defending putting a cape on for women. This is about the next
Exactly.
generation. This space teaches that
Like
we need to
Pepsi.
start fighting each other. See what y'all doing? Y'all want the younger crowd. Y'all want the younger crowd to be just as miserable and disgusting as y'all are. I'm not here to save women. See, don't get it twisted. It's not about the women of today. It's about the boys and girls of tomorrow, nigga. That's why I'm very anti-manosphere and anti-red pill. I don't give a damn what some bitch did in 1987. I'm worried about 2028. I understand
Yeah,
that
but I can
point.
understand if
You
it's a
niggas
woman
still want to
who's
worry
about
what
bad
about some pain
things.
in 1997.
Why is it trying to be the new narrative that
It's
if you
about the
defend
future.
do do women want to be just completely unprotected? I don't understand. If it's about, I can understand if I was saying bad things up here, but like, what the hell did I say so wrong? I didn't call nobody a Pedialyte. He just threw that jacket on me immediately.
But Gigi, I'll answer that. Okay, so it's not that. All right, now I'm going to speak for the dudes as a whole, especially in these social media settings. All right, so it's not that anybody saying you said anything wrong. It's just like you're not a victim, you a volunteer. Once you decide you want to come up on this panel and say whatever it is that you say, you're going to get whatever pushback, even from niggas that's full of shit. So there's no need to defend you because you volunteered for the smoke. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, handle it.
No,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
understand that everybody has. No, I understand that.
Fight fire with water, fight fire with however you fight it however you
Listen,
want to fight it. But you come up here, you ready for a fight. You know what's up. You ain't no
Listen,
victim.
and I understand that. That's not what I'm saying. But if a man does step in when they see something that is wrong, and if it's from a person from the opposite sex, that suddenly makes them a simp, why is that? That's what the point that I'm saying. Real men in real life, they don't get respect from shitting on women and children. I'm sorry. This is YouTube, but in real life, real men They stand up and they do what's right. And that's why I do appreciate men, even though they try to make it like it's a man hating thing. No, I do appreciate men because men can harm us. Yes, they can, but they also can protect us. Okay. So when you start shaming men for protecting women, that's backwards and it's demonic. Okay. God gave you strength and power and control for a reason. It's for to do the right thing.
You protect
And,
your woman, not a random
but
StreamYard
Well,
woman.
that's
Protect
your
your own woman,
opinion.
not the
That's
now,
random.
your
possibly
opinion. But
if
you know
you're
what?
gonna
My
protect,
father is in the military, and my father fights for this country for all of us. So I don't have that same mindset. Okay, I
and
come
Yeah,
from
I'm
but
telling
a
you're
him,
not in the
family
no,
military
of
he
though.
gonna
black
fight for those.
men. I come
Okay,
from
Until
a
so
family of
military
black
is
men that have morals and strength and power. Okay.
They
yeah, see,
protect their women,
Gigi,
don't they?
nah,
yeah,
Gigi,
but
No,
I
They
they
get
protect
protect
you.
their
our
women,
country.
every
They
woman.
protect our
Every woman.
country, all of
but
us.
they wouldn't
Hey,
protect a random woman on the street.
hold up, one second,
Yes,
Blue.
they would. Are you,
Salute
what
to
the
your father,
fuck?
You need to
man.
ask them again.
Who am I talking to? Let me see who I'm talking to.
Gigi, nah, real quick, real quick. All right, so your pops, he protects those that can't protect themselves. He fights for those that can't fight for themselves. On here, when you
Oh
click a
God, men
StreamYard
trying to fucking
you
act
you
like
don't
women.
need you. No, I'm just saying you don't need an AK. You don't need
I never,
explosive.
I never
Hold
called
on, hold on,
fucking
hold on.
Big J. I
You
never called him. He came
I
up and I
get it.
thanked
That's what I'm
him.
saying. You all you need on here is a microphone and a fucking opinion. So that's why niggas is like, yo,
Okay, and you know
she's
what? If
good.
dudes like him
She
get
can
more
handle it.
respect,
Yeah,
that's
you
on
a
him.
tough chick,
Okay, let
Gigi.
me
You
say
know
this
you
real quick.
tough. You know you
Let me say
I'm
tough.
a
this real
tough
quick.
chick, so that means that I should stand in the paint constantly and get attacked
on,
by men. Stop
on
it.
YouTube panels,
Stop
Okay, let
yeah,
it.
me
but
hold
Stop
on,
it.
in
hold
real
Stop
life,
on.
it.
I got something to say.
I get it. You're outmatched, but on a YouTube panel, you got it. You good. You good. You'll be
I
alright.
got it. I good. No, men
You'll be alright.
have more.
Okay, let
Listen,
me say this.
I'm not a
Like, come on.
delusional ass woman. I'm not a delusional woman. Men have power across social media and across real life. Stop it. Okay? I have been gang harassed by men that have been in groups. So stop it.
Okay,
So
let me
you're
say this.
go
That's
ahead.
a
I
pretty
will.
picture, by the way, Gigi. I like your picture, your new picture.
The reason
Yeah, it is beautiful. But let me say this.
Thank you,
I
Melody.
will say
And
this
I
though.
create men. I love men. I just like men that treat women well, and I don't think that's abnormal.
Their
It ain't.
women.
It's not.
Their women. Their you
Yeah,
gotta
it's
put the
not.
there in there.
No, 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 no.
Let me
Men
say
don't
this
just
real
treat
quick.
their
Their
women
women.
well. They treat all women well from a distance, whether
That's
they have a
that's a
relationship with them or
fool's
not.
errand. That's a
hold on.
fool's errand to do
Let me
that.
say that.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick for
Unless they're
anybody else.
actively coming against you or attacking
No,
you, have no reason
That's
to
a
attack a
fool's
woman.
errand.
I got something to say. I'll
Yo,
let
yo,
everybody
let
go
H
after.
and M speak, yo.
Thank you, Swag. Thank you. I will say that when you come on these panels, male or female, yes, you have to be ready for the smoke. Because I know women that come on these shows and they can very well defend themselves. But when I see a man or woman being disrespectful to a fellow panelist and I'm the goddamn host, I still feel compelled to say something. Like if Swag is my guest, I feel compelled to say something to anybody that disrespects him or disrespects Melanie. So yeah, you got to play your part as the host. If somebody you know is being disrespectful, whether they can defend themselves or not, you better step your ass in there and fight the battle with them instead of just sitting there letting the shit go. You can defend yourself, fine, I get that, but you always got backup. Now, if she didn't feel like she had any backup in that situation, then that's just wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Maybe
Yo,
Gigi
But the one
defended
person,
herself
but,
on
but
the
the
let me
flip
one
say
side
this.
person that
outside
does
at the
stick
end of
up
the
for
day.
me, suddenly we're the wrong ones. The one person that does where he's the simp and I'm the. I mean, that's what I'm just trying to say. I'm not up here playing victim. I'm just saying that just because somebody sees something differently than you doesn't mean that they're necessarily wrong. It's a different perspective, okay? And some men have the innate intuition to want to protect people that are doing wrong and some don't, and that's life.
Do you
You
guys
I
know,
think
didn't say
let me
anything about
let me go
nobody
ahead and
being no
say
p
this.
word.
Let me go ahead and say
hold
this real
on? Do you
quick.
guys think that maybe GC like felt? Do you think he was like siding with the guy? Like
I think you just wanted to hear the
maybe
conversation as the host. That's what I
Maybe
wasn't
even
there.
if he
I'm I wasn't there. I will admit I wasn't there. But
wasn't there either.
as a host, you want the conversation to play out. You don't want to jump in and say, "No, you can't talk to Melody that way." kind of end the conversation.
But nah,
Look
nah.
at
No, it
it.
won't.
True is
It's
that when
not
you
gonna
hear the
end the
words real
conversation.
and man, you know you're dealing with a
And
Letting
bitch.
somebody know to be
Melody's defense.
respectful on a
Nah, in
panel is
Melody's
not ending
defense,
the
there's some
conversation.
shit. Nah, hold up. There's still
Go
some
ahead.
shit you just don't allow to happen when somebody's talking shit about somebody you rock with. Like I'll even say some shit like that. Hey, there's not gonna be any Melody slander. You know what I'm saying, on my panel. Even if I got to say that shit in a joking way, so I don't run off my guest or whatever, but let them know, hey man, this ain't a topic. I'm gonna just let you just spew on.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
Okay, yeah, Auntie, I
And
wasn't
just like
there,
when I
so
come to this platform, when I come to Melody's platform, I know that she's most likely going to side with the men, and you guys can disrespect me and play fucking victim. It is what it is.
Oh no, but on some real shit though,
If they're
I don't
attacking
think I
you.
could just come up on Melody's platform and talk shit about GC and she just allow that shit. So I get where Melody's coming from.
Right, like, come on. How many people have I dropped because of GC off my panel? Plenty of people.
And she's damn sure not gonna let me talk shit about him while he's not here.
hasn't he dropped people
Oh.
talking shit about you, Melody?
No.
Oh God!
Ever
They
in the
fucking going on
past
a
4
page
years?
this nigga that's always running his mouth
In the
about
past
women.
4 years, he's never dropped anybody that went at you.
Fucking Fruit Loops.
I mean,
I can just understand where she's coming from. That's why I would say
Yeah,
they
let's defend the man and act like the fucking man that defends the woman is a fucking weirdo. You fucking Fruit Loops.
Here's the true colors of Gigi right
Yeah,
here.
that's the true colors,
The true colors are coming. I see your true colors.
Wait. Here is the thing. Here's the thing. Here is the thing. Here is the thing. I've been here for a very long time. There's a reason why I'm the way I am. Because I witnessed 3 female YouTubers. One of them got murked by one bitch ass nigga on doing these panels and shit. I remember what happened to Agent McGowan when Anthony Powell murked her. I was there during that in 2009. You wasn't. A lot of you lame ass niggas wasn't there when that bullshit happened. That's why the way I am now on you niggas. And then another situation happened online when a bunch of niggas use a white boy to call CPS on somebody on a couple of other women over here. That's why I'm the way I am. Cause I don't like that dog pounding bullshit that niggas do on women. Now I know there's some the BWE, them heifers, them goddamn bitch ass divestors. I understand that shit.
Fuck out of here.
But Big J, if you're on a panel, it's understood that you might get roasted on a panel.
Whatever, tuck your balls, bitch.
If you're on a panel, Big J, it's understood that somebody might disagree with you.
You been alright, Gigi?
No, I'm pissed right now. I'm triggered.
I know right now, but how you been? Fuck all that.
No, I've been good in real life, but yeah, at this moment I am triggered because, like, dude, one person fucking stands up and then it's a whole big fucking conversation. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's how many people up here? 9 people? And one person? Y'all want to shit on women constantly?
That's why I'm the way I am, because I've been here a very long time and I witnessed a lot of people met their ends behind panels and YouTube channels like who do shame, blame, and explain bullshit.
Why do you keep using that term, Big J?
Because y'all love to shame, blame, and then y'all explain.
I gotta give Jay that part, bro. It makes
Why do y'all keep using that term?
It makes sense. It makes sense. Y'all like.
I'm tired of a bunch of ugly ass dudes on YouTube taking out all their frustration on women online because they can't get laid in real life.
What would YouTube, Big J? What would YouTube be without people shaming, blaming others, and explaining why they did it?
I don't know.
No, it's for Big J. Question for Big J.
I don't know, but guess what? It would be a mental health crisis.
It'd be pretty. It would be a desert here if nobody shamed,
young men,
blamed, or explained, right?
And so what?
So what is your issue with that? That's what we do here.
You know what? All you
That's what we
motherfuckers are
do here
single.
on YouTube.
While you're talking
I'll
shit
tell you,
online, you ain't
Clue.
got a
You have an
motherfucking
issue with
partner,
something
G.
that we.
issue is
That's why
No,
we
you
do the
can't.
things we
Because you'd
do.
rather have a dick in your
Clue.
ass than get
It's
a
all
fucking woman,
entertainment,
bitch.
Damn,
Big
Gigi.
J.
Why you gotta be so graphic, Gigi? Damn.
It's
Because
all
I'm sick of
entertainment, Big
It's not
motherfuckers
J.
playing on my
entertainment.
top.
It is
Because I'm
entertainment. That's
sick of
what we do
motherfuckers
here.
playing on my
It's not
top.
entertainment.
That can't even get
It's not
eye
entertainment to
contact in
me.
real life.
No, it's
That
not
Yeah,
can't
but you
even
entertainment to
get
me.
started
eye
It's not
talking that
contact in
entertainment.
Diddy
real
baby
life.
oil shit.
And you
One
want to
at a
sit up here
time,
and go
yo.
on fucking
Jesus.
women.
You started talking some Diddy shit though. God damn.
That is kind of true.
That Diddler stuff kind of threw me off.
Yeah, the diddler. No, yeah.
No. It's not entertainment until somebody get hurt. And I've been here a long time. I
It's
saw like
entertainment
5 people got
100% of
hurt.
the time, Big
Shut up!
J.
I'm talking. No. We gonna tell. No, I'm gonna tell you like it is, nigga. I'm gonna tell it like it was. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be, nigga.
Shut
Big
up
T
Because
and
out
I
make
here.
got
that
history
until
on
you
my
can get
side.
bitch and holler at me, you fucking incel.
It
That's
is
how
See,
you do this shit.
unbecoming.
see, wasn't that an
It
example
is.
of shame, Big J? Did Gigi do an example of shame? Called me an incel.
No,
That's shame, right? It's
look.
Who? I don't
entertainment. We
even know
all
who
do
me
it.
is.
We
I
all
don't
do it.
even know who me is, and that's the sad part of it all. Who is me?
Clue. The
Who's
reason
me?
why, hey, that shame, blame,
The red
explain
and
shit,
fucking
it's
blue
already
avatar
proven.
in the corner?
That's
Is
H
that
and M.
me?
I can't
That
hear
H and
shame,
M
Auntie.
talking.
I can't
nah,
hear
but that
Auntie.
shame, blame,
That's
explain
H
shit
and M
Yeah,
is
you
you
already
talking
can't hear
about.
proven.
shit.
It's already proven that shit doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work. You can shame, blame, and explain all you want to these chicks. They don't give a fuck.
But that's
And you
what
can
we
shame
do on
blame them
YouTube. That's
niggas and they
all
don't
we
give a fuck
do,
either.
Auntie. That's all we do. And Big J got a big fucking
Yeah.
problem with it.
Yeah, but it's a
I
waste
do.
of
I
That's
do.
time.
all we do.
It's a waste of time.
I
You
do
We
have.
just
I
call
do
each other
have a problem with
names.
that.
We blame them for shit, and then we
Yeah,
explain
but
how we
guess what?
think
Guess
the
what?
shit should
Guess what
happen.
happened?
That's what we
And
do on
guess what happened?
YouTube.
And guess what happened?
I
Y'all
want
threw all
Melody
that
to say this
shame,
years
blame,
old.
and explaining to a point,
Yeah, that's just crazy.
where like y'all
Melody,
took
you know
the
I'm
shit
always a bad guy,
offline.
but I hope, I'm good for the stream.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, I'm
Y'all,
always a bad guy, but I'm good for the screen. And
Yeah,
but
you are.
y'all,
Definitely
but y'all,
keeping
but you don't
it.
seem to grasp because nigga, you so fucking hard head.
Is that you, Irby?
You know,
Big J was
Irby,
about to
is that
cook.
you?
yeah, I'm about to cook, but I'll wait.
Irby, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
oh my God, that's so pathetic. Niggas is
But
getting late right
but
now.
Don't
it's
don't
Clue
start
that's
don't start being
pissing
a whack a
people off,
mole up in
bro.
here, Irby.
Clue is trolling though, man. Like
How
that's why I
so?
gotta ask Clue. Like, are you
How
trolling? Are
so?
Yeah,
you
he is
serious?
No,
trolling.
I'm not trolling.
He's
How so?
trolling
Auntie,
me,
No, he is
Auntie, how
trolling.
so?
motherfucker.
Auntie, how so? What makes you think that?
He's
Him.
trolling me. And that's what makes me feel like
Auntie,
he's rainbow. Because, why
jeez,
would
can I
you be
get
trolling me? Okay, I'm sorry.
Auntie?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How am I trolling?
No, I mean, look, if you're dead
Oh, I thought
ass
that was
serious and you're
same
passionate
dude.
about the
Okay.
bullshit that you're saying, then I guess you ain't trolling. But I personally don't think you give a fuck. And why would you?
I
Come
hit the
on.
link because I gave a fuck. I want
You hit the
Melody
link
and G.
to defend
Wait,
another dick.
okay, let me finish.
I'm
I
talking
hit the
about
link.
with the GG shit going on right now.
She's a distraction. I hit the link because I want Melody and GC to have a conversation
Then you should have
privately.
came for me.
That's
You should
why
have
I
kept it
said
on the
that.
talking points.
That's why I got on the panel. The whole G thing came later on.
Cause you
No,
sound
it didn't.
sincere. You sound sincere about the Melody GC shit, but the
That's why I hit the
GG
panel.
shit,
Oh,
you
please.
trolling, bro.
Because
And
here's why.
you're
Here's why.
trigger Big
Auntie,
J. And you know
Auntie,
what's
I
You're
don't,
gonna
gonna take
happen,
it
bro.
down.
I don't think you were on the panel when this happened. But Gigi was throwing out accusations towards GC, just with no
Sound
backup.
gay to me. I don't give a damn
That
if
right
he's
there.
knocking. Oh well, but he
That right
sound gay
there.
to me.
That right there.
Yep, sound gay.
And
And the
all
minute
I
cut
all I
after
was
he's
saying,
on, probably getting it in the booty
all
hole
I was
too.
saying is, do you have any proof? Like just like I asked Big
Can
J,
tell by
do
his
you have any
haters.
proof?
I can tell by his hate of women. I can tell by he won't even give head. If he don't give no head, what does
How do
that
you
tell
know he
you?
does? How do you know he doesn't fuck?
That's what they
How do you
said in the
know?
Melody's
You know a
chat.
lot about this guy, don't you?
No, that's what they said in Melody's chat. That's
Yeah,
what Mela said, actually.
he did say he don't believe in women being pleasured. He only believe in the pleasure of himself.
So that makes him gay,
No,
Gigi?
Well,
I
what do
don't.
you think
No,
it make
Gigi.
him?
This is for Gigi.
Oh,
What do you think it make him? And make him weird, bottom line, if nothing
But does it
else.
make him gay? It's a simple question.
99.9% yes. If you don't give women head, yes, you're probably gay.
If
Fuck
you don't
that.
give
Hey,
women
you
head, you're
handle
gay.
your business.
Can
You don't
somebody
Yeah,
have
clip
to.
that?
if you say you're a straight man,
Do we have
yeah.
any clippers in the building? Shout out to the LA Clippers. Do we have any clippers in the? Can somebody clip that? What she just
Clip
said.
it. Make it go viral. If you don't give head,
Give
if
a
you say you're
woman
a
head,
heterosexual
you're
man, you're
gay.
gay.
Says Gigi XOXO.
There's 99.9 of women that aren't over here on the fucking Pygmisha side fucking catering to y'all. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Why wouldn't you cater to your man, Gigi?
Why wouldn't a woman? I do cater to my man. What are you talking about? We're talking about men that don't cater to women.
Why the
I
fuck
mean,
would you
yeah,
need to do
I didn't
that?
say I don't
A
give
female
head.
orgasm doesn't produce shit.
well,
Gigi, why would we want to do that?
Okay,
Answer,
Gigi. Oh
Gigi.
wow.
Answer.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna let the dudes jump in front and defend him.
Answer,
Go ahead,
Gigi.
y'all.
No,
Go.
don't ask for help.
No.
No
Go ahead.
tag team in here. Answer the
No,
question,
it ain't no
Gigi.
tag team.
Why do
You
we
just
need
got
to
some
pleasure
suck ass
you?
shit. I want to
I
see
want
them
to answer
defend that
from
shit.
you. Let's go. Answer, please. Let's go.
I'm saying that if a woman is with a man and she won't give him head, she probably is not straight. If a man is with a woman, he doesn't give her head, he's probably not straight. Do you not understand that?
Oh, I heard you loud and clear.
Yeah.
I just hope somebody clips that and tags
Clip
you
it.
in the video.
Tags it. Viral, baby.
Yeah, but
Or she's not
what about
interested in
you?
him.
Yeah, but what
Yeah.
about
You
you?
straight
You
men
know
should
what?
be standing up against these gay men
Right.
talking, acting like they y'all.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone because you know. I'm gonna leave
Hey,
that
look.
alone.
Sometimes I would argue, but I can't. I trust a woman's gaydar, so it's all good.
And I can understand if you don't give everybody head that you just run into, but if you're with a woman that you are with in a relationship and you don't give her head, there is something suspect about that. I don't give a damn what y'all say.
So
Once she starts saying that,
a man has to eat out a woman in order to be
Clue,
straight.
once she starts saying that shit about a dude, bro, he got to defend
Doesn't
himself.
matter what he does to the woman.
No, I'm
as
just
is
being real, dog.
losing
Once
right.
a woman starts saying that shit about a dude, you're gonna have to defend yourself if you feel like it's even necessary, bro. I'm not gonna defend another man's manhood for him.
And you don't give head?
Huh?
You don't give head to a woman that you're in a relationship with?
Trust me, I ain't
And
got
I'm
no
saying
issue.
a woman that you're in a relationship with.
Let me explain. I don't have any issues pleasuring a woman.
Exactly. That's my
Bottom
point.
line. But I don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do that.
You have to
No, but
do
I'm
it
talking
if you
about
don't
women
want to
that
be
you're in a
gay,
relationship
Auntie.
with. I'm not talking
According to
about a bitch that
Gigi.
you pick up at a bar.
Trust
hold
me,
on,
she'll be
guys.
fine. But
Guys,
hey,
I'm
I ain't
sorry.
above that
If
shit.
you
I'm a
listen,
fucking man. I
if
like
you
pussy.
ain't eating it, you ain't eating. That's me. You gotta eat it.
Okay, thank you, Melody.
I'm just
That's
saying.
all I'm
Really?
saying. Not
Melody,
everyone you
you
run
believe
into, and
that
I'm talking
for
about a
real?
relationship.
I never.
You believe that for real, Melody? Come on.
Of course.
Oh, come on.
You're
You
not
don't want
jumping on the
to
GG
You don't want to
train.
taste the cookie, bitch. You want
Come
fucking
on.
bunghole. You want bunghole. You don't want to taste the cookie. You want bunghole. Period.
No, I
Wow.
would.
This woman sounds lonely. This woman is married. Okay? This woman is married. And guess what? My husband has no
Man,
problem because he
all
likes.
y'all on YouTube are married. Come on, get the fuck out of here. All y'all on YouTube are married. All of y'all are married.
I've been doxxed up and down this bitch. They know what time it is. Okay?
You're not married until you're on YouTube every night. Come on, get the fuck out of here. I'm married. You know how many times I've heard that in 3 days?
Is this a low? Who is this lonely
At
dude
3
talking?
a.m. from women.
Hold
I'm
on.
married. I'm a married woman. All of y'all are married.
Go to my doxing records and pull up the
Wait a minute,
records
Clue.
and call it a day.
Okay, but Clue, are you married?
Of
Men and
course
women
not.
are not the
Absolutely.
same, Big J.
No.
Men and women are not the same, Big J.
You know what,
That's
Men and women are not the same, Big
That's
J.
why the big men
They're
are
not the
mad
same.
because the women are calling them
Big
out.
J,
Stop
men and women are
speaking
not the
for
same.
straight men.
Big J,
I didn't
men and
ask
women
that.
are not the same.
No.
They're not the
I
same.
know that.
So your
I
question
know
is
that.
irrelevant.
No,
It's irrelevant.
it's not. No,
It is irrelevant because men and women are
no,
not
it's
the
not.
same.
Because
Not the
nigga.
same.
Because nigga.
Because
Yes,
nigga, men and
man,
women are
over
not the
there
same.
on the sideline and twerk that pussy,
Hold on,
motherfucker.
but here is the argument Clue made. Clue said,
Men and
well,
women are not
women
the
who are
same.
married should not be on YouTube because though they disrespect their husbands. But then it says
When did I say
men
that? When did I say
also
that,
respect
Big
their
J?
wives. No,
Big J, when did I say that?
I'm talking.
Anybody on the panel, did I say that?
I'm talking.
Did I say that?
I'm talking.
You like to accuse people of stuff they didn't do. You've been doing it all night.
Real men want
When did I say that?
vagina.
All right, wait, guys. I need
By
everybody.
the company you keep,
Hold on,
nigga.
y'all. Hold
That's
on
why.
1 second. Hold on 1 minute, please. Hey, Game Changer, is that you, Game Changer?
Yes, me.
All right. Come on up.
Welcome, Game Changer.
Good evening.
So
Good evening, Game Changer.
it's night. But
Good night, Game Changer.
Good night, sleep. Bugs bite.
So,
all right, so
Auntie,
go ahead.
Auntie,
What's
I
up,
think it's
big guy?
you and Clue that I wanted to, which is really the primary reason I came up. I didn't get a chance to like listen to the show. Melody was calling, so I spot listened.
She said you messaged her.
I'm talking to Aunt T, and and I want to thank you for being a real one. You too, Clue. So I appreciate it because you suggested like a mature way, an intelligent way to handle a situation like this. So
well, you didn't handle your situation intelligently.
Salute to the two of you.
You didn't handle your
And-
situation intelligently. How about
He
that?
came to disrespect you, sis.
Hold up.
GG, can we hear Game Changer,
I would
GG?
recommend putting everybody down.
Time out.
Now, I would recommend putting everybody in the back.
You know what, man? Let's
I
all
agree,
get off
Auntie.
this panel and let them get up here and talk, man.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
between them two anyway, man. I'm gonna drop everybody down and let them two have it out.
Thank you, Killer
The
Swag.
Are we coming back?
The bias.
I'm not here to have it out.
I'm
not here to
leaving
have it
too.
out,
What are you
though.
talking about? I ain't about to be up here with them.
You're not here
Yeah.
to what?
So
You're the co-host, ain't you?
No,
So why
you
not?
can leave them up. I want to hear what he got to say.
no, I'm not here to have it out. I'm just here to shout out Clue and Aunt T. That's what I'm here for.
That's all you came for, man?
Ooh, that's
You
mad.
see? That's shade. Hello.
Come on, that's all you came up here for?
Melody. I think
Yo, stop ganging up on them, man. Just
Sorry.
Just stop.
I'm gonna stay quiet, but you know what? Y'all ain't gonna defend Melody. I will.
I mean, it's
Me
just no
too.
need to instigate. It's the difference between defending somebody and just
I
instigating.
mean,
He
this
can
is
sit here. Let him talk to her. Well, let's just let him talk. Let's just stay quiet.
this is between them two. Let them just do whatever they go do. If they gonna hash it out, let them hash it out. If they not, they not. Just leave it to them at this point.
Tell you what I will do.
Okay.
I'll put the 2-minute conversation that she had with Dude, and y'all be the judge on if it was handled poorly. Because some people who I would describe as imbeciles are actually taking sides and making judgments without even knowing the situation.
Sorry, I'm not trying to do this. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. So, to the people who actually are, making judgment on a situation without actually seeing it, learn to be smarter. I'll take the video off members only so y'all could do that. It's like the last 3 minutes. All right. Peace.
Game Changer. You
What?
really leaving?
Yeah. I didn't plan on coming home. I stopped by just for this crap. I mean, you kept calling and texting and stuff. I'm like, dang, what's going on?
I said come up on the panel because you was calling me. I wasn't answering the phone when you were calling me to talk about it. So I wanted
that was days ago.
That wasn't days ago. And then you hit me up yesterday. Come to movie night. You've been trying to reach out to me. So what I'm saying is I wanted you to come up here to talk to me. Just like I was on your channel talking to you. I wanted you to come up here and talk to me just for like 5 minutes.
What do you want to talk about?
Are you serious, GC?
I'm serious.
You don't know what I'm talking about right now?
No, I know the situation. I mean, so okay, go ahead and talk about the situation then.
All right, so like I don't understand when this guy was talking to me, saying what he was saying, why you didn't like intervene with it, why you didn't like push this dude off the panel. You
All
see how
right,
uncomfortable he made me feel, right? Because you're
I
the one.
didn't see that, but let's
But
bring up the
hold on,
situation. Let's
let
bring
me
up the
finish. You're the
situation.
one. All right, let me say this. You're the one who sent me the link for the girl that you said looked like me, right? And you told me to come up on the panel so we can talk about it.
Yeah.
When I got up there, you were already talking to
Yeah.
somebody, right? He's
Mhm.
kind of like young East. He seemed drunk,
Right.
right? He was already, so you already knew
Okay.
what type of energy, he was on, right? So why?
Let's play the conversation
No, I'm trying to talk to you
because
first.
outside of that, okay,
You're not being, I knew I couldn't
being
talk to
what?
you, GC. I knew I couldn't talk to you.
Well,
Never
you
mind.
probably would have been better doing so privately, but yeah, I mean, we could play the video and then determine from there. That's the beauty of having something recorded and see, exactly how it was handled.
All right, but before we play the video, I'm trying to talk to you about it. Like, you don't feel like you did anything wrong?
Well, I feel that the conversation about a video should be had after the video is reviewed.
I can't talk to you. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm trying to have a conversation with this dude. I'm really, really trying, but it's like it's not clicking. It's not clicking. Like, we could see the video, but I'm trying to talk to him, and he's just being him. He's being a jerk because that's what Game Changer do. He likes to be a jerk. So he already said he's gonna put the video out. We're gonna see the video anyway, but I want to talk to him about how I feel. He's just playing the video. That's not explaining how I felt at that moment. Right? So now I'm getting annoyed all over again. It's a new day. I'm trying to talk to him, and he's just making me annoyed all over again. And I should have stopped talking to him when people was telling me to stop talking to him, because he's not listening. He's not giving a fuck as my friend. He's not caring. Why do we even have to play the video again? If I'm telling him it upset me, why do we got to relive it again? Why do we got to play it again? That's what I'm trying to figure out, GC. I'm telling you the video upset me, and you're going to play it again instead of talking to me about it? That's why when Jessica X and Sister George and people told me to stop fucking with you, I should have stopped fucking with you then. But see, I have to learn for myself. And I told them, I was like, you know what? No, I like GC. This is my friend. So I'm going to talk to him. I didn't listen to nobody else. I was good, regardless of what people said about this dude, regardless, people hitting me in my DMs, telling me not to talk to this dude, I still talked to him. I still came to his boring ass movie nights. I still talked to him on the phone. But I had to see for myself, this guy don't really give a fuck about me, because if he did, he wouldn't be putting out videos that I told him is bothering me. He would be like, you know what? You right. If you felt some type of way, I apologize. But instead, he knows how humiliated I felt from that conversation, and he wants to put it out again for everybody to see. Embarrassment all over again. This is the type of dude GC is. This is the type of dude I'm dealing with here. This is him. This is Game Changer. I should have listened to Jessica X when she told me to stop fucking with you. Period. I should have listened to her. For real. Jessica X, if you listening, you were right. I should have left this dude alone. That's all I'm going to say. Sorry, I had to get that out.
Yeah, nah. Thanks for sharing that. But I guess I won't make this video public. And bye.
Get out of here. Anyway, yeah. So that's that. We're done. We're done. Fuck Game Changer. Good luck on all your future fucking endeavors. Have fun. I'm done with you. My bad.
Melody. You should have just let him play the video and then gave your thoughts. My opinion.
I don't like the video. If he want to show y'all, he can show y'all. I already told him how I feel. So,
but the disconnect was what happened on his stream.
Clue.
What we're trying to do is connect here.
Yeah, nah, dog. This one, this is out of my hands, your hands, anybody else's hands, and ain't no video gonna change that. I mean, you can't put toothpaste back in the tube. That's a wrap.
fuck him.
Can't unring a bell.
Excuse me, if I can just cut in, please.
Please, Jose, please. We need some. We need a voice of reason up in here.
I'm sorry all this happened, Melody. Sincerely. And the fact of the matter is, I think everyone saw it. I mean,
It's me, y'all.
if you're telling me that something that I showed was really offended you, why am I gonna make you relive the situation? I should have, if it was in my place, okay, I will ask you, okay, in what way did it bother you? In what way did I offend you? That would have been a more mature response.
Like I said, corny ass nigga. I should have put a picture of him on there instead of that white dude. Corny ass nigga.
All right, Mel. I know you pissed off right now, but I'm gonna need you to calm down like ASAP.
And Mel, they're gonna gaslight you and act like you're out of control. You're not. He came up here and basically to let everybody know that he didn't give a fuck. He was in that fucking zone. Now, whether it was warranted or not, because of the way that this live stream went,
That's not what I heard.
He came up and gave that energy like fuck it,
That's not what I heard when he came up, Gigi.
Yeah, let me go get
That's not what I heard.
I'll be right back.
That's okay. We all hear different things.
Herbie and Classy, is that you, y'all, man?
It's me.
Yes, it's me.
All right, homies.
What up, Classy?
Hello, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, what a hell of a Saturday, huh?
The last thing I came on was FU and Corner. I was like, what the heck happened? I mean, you don't have to read. I'm just being rhetorical when I asked that question. But.
Oh, I wasn't gonna rehash it. don't.
I was just like, this is.
His lawyer.
This is new to me, and I've been knowing them for a minute. I was like, oh my god,
Gigi, why are you so mean?
Hold on. I don't know who asked me that, but I do want to respond. The person that I just said that to is a person that came up here and attacked me. So don't ask me why I'm so mean, because everybody else in this panel, even though they may have disagreed with my talking points, they haven't personally attacked me, and that's why I'm not coming for their necks, right?
Auntie attacked you?
No. She said she was talking about Classy.
I didn't take it as an attack. I took it as an opposition to my talking points. It's a difference.
Gigi is on one right now, man. Oh, damn.
Yeah. As long as you don't disrespect me, I'm not going to disrespect you. I'm telling you that I've had interactions with this person before on live streams, and he came for me. Okay?
Yeah.
What person is that?
Yo ass messy too, Clue.
What person is that?
Well, we all know Clue messy, so.
Gigi, what person is that?
Is that who's been attacking me this whole time? I'm pretty sure that I know Ant's voice.
You said we had live streams before.
Hey,
you said we had live streams before. When did we ever talk before this?
I've never disrespected him.
I don't
No,
want
I
When
no
mean,
have, when have we ever talked before this,
Gigi.
Gigi?
I just want to cut
never.
through.
You came up
I don't
here
want
kind of
no smoke with
crazy.
You said we had live streams
I
before.
literally listen. This is what I did. I
That's
came
what
on
you
the stream
said.
and I gave my opinion about that person, right? But I also told Melody this is her channel. Whatever she does, I respect it and I get it, and I look forward to debating him. So I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm just giving my opinion. But I got attacked for that by a certain person, which I don't believe is Auntie. Even though Auntie does disagree with some of my talking points, he doesn't disrespect me while relaying that message.
You're talking about me, not Auntie.
Who is this? The
That's
clue guy?
That's Clue talking. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
that's
Clue talking.
me.
Yes,
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 it's me.
you came up.
Hello.
Hey,
Yes, you came up
I like
nasty to
Gigi.
me.
I got a crush. So
Fuck out of here,
I
Auntie.
don't want no smoke.
I'm nice to men
Fuck
that
out of
are
here,
nice to
man.
me. It's really so simple. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. I mean, look at Jose knows me very well, even though he's quiet right
So,
now. I'm very respectful, of Jose,
no,
right?
okay, look. I have known Gigi for over 3 years. Okay, and the way you interact with Gigi is the following: if you're polite with her, she'll be polite with you. If you
Exactly. Even if you disagree.
exactly, how many times have Gigi and I that? How many times Gigi and we have disagreed on stuff? How many times?
But when you come up here saying that I'm calling people Pedialites or what's the next step, I'm like, you're like trying to put a jacket on me like I'm some Me Too type weirdo type chick, and I don't
But
like that.
Gigi, I never said you said the P word. That's the whole thing. You
No, but you
keep
said
bringing
what's
that
the
word
next?
up.
You
I never
insinuated.
said you said that word. Ever. Not once during this stream did
Can
I
I
say
give
you
my
said the P
opinion that
word.
I feel like that man, the way that he carries himself and his talking points come across as rainbow to me? Can I give that talking point and just be in peace with that? That's what I
You don't
believe.
see
That's
that
what I
as a
would do.
problem if you don't have
No, I
proof.
don't.
Calling
No,
somebody
I don't.
rainbow is a problem without proof. Do you agree or
Yo,
disagree?
yo. Hey, clue. And in her
Well,
defense, now,
let me
now
just make a disclaimer then. I am not stating things as a fact. I'm only giving my
fuck
opinion.
that
Well, maybe you
Gigi.
should have said that an hour ago, not now.
I think
Man,
that I
hold
did a
on, hold
million
on,
times while
Gigi,
you were
you don't
running your
even
fucking mouth.
hold on, yo, Jesus Christ.
Nah,
Nah,
real shit.
go
Gigi
ahead.
don't even need a disclaimer for that. Damn that, man. A chick with a gaydar, man. Hey, if she want to say that shit, fuck it, man. It's up
Gaydar?
to that. Yeah.
Really?
Hey, man. Hey, them chicks know shit about dudes that you couldn't even imagine, bro. A straight man ain't even supposed to
Really?
imagine.
So extends
Hey,
to
bro.
StreamYard.
Bro, I have been
There's a
insulted.
StreamYard internet version of Gaydar,
God
Auntie.
damn it, Clue. Let me explain something, right? Real
Okay.
quick. I have
Okay.
been insulted every which way you can imagine by fucking women. But I ain't never been accused of being that shit she just said right there. Because there's just some links that a woman that know you or have like any inclination that she just
She
won't fucking
doesn't.
go.
She doesn't know
So,
Game
so
Changer.
but, hey,
All right,
whatever,
She
hold
bro.
doesn't
on.
know
But
Game
All right,
Changer.
all right,
Why
my
are you
point
up
is
here
this.
twerking for Game Changer?
My point
Why
is
are you
this,
everybody,
bro.
popping your pussy for Game
hold on,
Changer?
Jesus, hold on, brother, talking here.
No,
Anyway,
no,
man,
no. Real
let's
quick,
get.
I'm gonna land the
Hold on,
I'm
I
gonna
just
land the
want to,
plane in 15
no,
seconds.
I got you, man, but I just
Mhm.
want to get into the super chat off the screen, man, because I'm tired of looking at it right now. All right,
Well,
shout out
thank you,
to
Killer Swag.
shout out to Clue, man, for sending the $10 super chat. He basically said, "Talk to GC in a private stream yard. You two can talk about." Honestly, I think that's over with, bro. Like that's over
I
with.
don't
So
think so, Killer.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
Maybe maybe I
I'm
took some
with Killer
hopium
Swag.
pills. Maybe I took some
Hey,
hopium pills, but I think there's still hope
no,
for
maybe
the
yeah,
you
two of
on
them to
helium right
unite.
now. You on helium right now, bro.
nah,
Yeah, you
he
know
on
he
that
And
is.
night.
before I get done, I
He
just
on
want to
that
also
night.
make it known that the people that I thought that I was coming
Viagra.
from, I might have
And now
gotten
he's
confused.
Viagra.
Right.
You know?
Somebody
I
else
might have
is
got
up there.
voices confused on here, and I didn't mean disrespect to the whole
No,
panel.
for real, Clue. As far as men go, just man code. When another man's manhood is insulted, that's on him to defend it, bro. You gotta just respect another man enough to let him defend his own fucking
So,
manhood
so
too.
we
You just
so
got
we
your
let
own.
her off the hook.
Yeah, that bro. That
Really,
dude,
Auntie?
Why is it your business to put
I
me
don't.
on
Nah,
a
I
hook?
disagree. I disagree,
Why is
sir.
it your
point is
business
this,
to put
bro.
me on a hook? Why
No,
are
let
you
me
I
concerned about all
disagree.
the
hold
negative
up.
things that he
Wait a
said about
second.
women
GG.
online?
You
Hold
accuse a
up.
man of
Wait a
being
second.
rainbow. You need to
Hold up.
have proof.
Hold up. Wait a second, G.
Then
Let me
buy
explain this.
that
Oh,
logic, right?
this
So,
nigga
Big
here
J,
is back.
Big J,
hold on.
real
Go ahead.
quick. Let me say, I'm telling you like this. Whether she's right, wrong, whatever, I feel where you're coming from. But a man can defend his own fucking manhood, bro. If some chick come up here questioning my manhood, whatever, bro, you ain't gotta defend that shit for me. I'll defend my own shit if it need defending. Like for real. So if she's saying that motherfucker is on some rainbow shit, that's on him.
And if she doesn't have proof, I'm going after her. That's the kind of guy I am. We're not the same kind of guy, Auntie. We're not the same kind of guy.
Straight men not concerned? Why are the other straight men not concerned? Why is it only your ass that's concerned?
I'm not the same as every other man. I'm not the same as every man. There you go.
I'm just saying.
There you go. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you for that, Gigi. There you go. You proved my point. You proved my point, Gigi.
Wait, hold
You
on.
proved my point, Gigi.
Let's talk about
Yes,
logic.
you proved my point.
Hold on.
You proved my point.
No, I didn't. I proved my point that you're up here fucking
we talk about logic? Can we talk about the logical? What is logic? So
hey, let's just talk about man code, man. I respect another man enough to let him hold his own fucking nuts. Go ahead, Big J.
Right. Shout out to Auntie.
It's a false accusation.
I find it peculiar that Clue, according to Clue's logic, he needs proof that that somebody's called Rainbow. But if a woman is called a strag, a woman is called a
they call me a lesbian on here every day.
Right.
Yeah,
a woman's called the B word, the H word. Women that they don't even know. Women they like to shame, blame, and explain. Where's the proof in that? Can you prove this woman or this woman over here, that one over there are B's, H's, and S's?
Big J.
Can you prove that part?
Big J.
No,
that's a deflection.
I don't care if Melody makes up with this guy. I literally don't. I'll still support her channel no matter what. I'm just giving my talking points. But the fact that you felt the need to get up here is a little suspect. There's a whole bunch of straight men around here, and none of them are jumping out.
Here goes the gay rumors, y'all. 3, 2, 1. Gay rumors. Let's go.
You know, like what the
gay
hell?
rumors.
Okay. So
they're so predictable. You're so predictable.
So Clue. Why you running? Why you running?
Not running.
Question. No.
Your question is
Your
question is a deflection.
No, it's not.
Big J.
What makes a woman on a panel a slut?
You asking me that?
Body count? I don't know.
Did I call a woman a slut?
I'm waiting for an answer.
What is calling a woman a slut got to do with me, Big J?
Sluts are pretty cool.
Big J.
What is calling another
Big
man
J.
got to do with
Big J. This is for Big J. How would I be able to answer that if I've never called a woman a slut, in your opinion? And if I have, you can let me know when I've done it.
It's called an example. Answer my goddamn question. Answer the question because you're being cowardly at this moment.
I'm not being cowardly.
Go. No, you are. Answer my fucking question.
Okay.
Can you prove a woman is promiscuous or not?
Can I prove that? It can be proven, yes. Yes.
On an online panel?
Who do you call slut?
It can be proven on the online panel. Yes, it can.
How?
It has been.
How?
By that woman either showing videos of her with doing a one-night stand or cheating on her husband or boyfriend or anything like that. Yeah, it can be proven. Yes, it can.
Okay, good. But what did you call Gigi on this panel?
Oh shit! Remind me. What did he call me?
Oh, okay. That's a good question. Mm-hmm. What I said about Gigi was. Can I answer? Can I answer, Big J, please? Thank you.
Go ahead.
What I said about Gigi was she accused GC of being gay, and I said that was bad.
Well, I didn't. I told him. I said that was my perspective, right? My opinion.
Right.
Because when you're like, if your content is solely about only disparaging women, and also, like I
But
said,
you have
and I
no
don't wanna
proof
say
of him
names
doing
because I don't
any
wanna drag anybody into
homosexual
it.
activity,
I
do
just
you?
saw another fucking
You don't have
content
proof of
creator
him
that came
doing
out here that
any
said that he did not give head
homosexual
to women,
activity.
and he was pretending to be straight. And then the tea and the receipts came out, and he really was not. And that's what I said. I just seen another content creator out here talking how they don't give head to women.
So you
And
felt
boom,
he was
they
gay?
just got it.
Yes or no? You felt he was gay.
Gigi,
You felt he was gay.
I hope he's gay because the way he feels about women, I
So
hope
you don't
the
have
woman does
proof
not
to him be,
influence.
you don't have
I
proof of him
hope
being
he
gay. You
is.
just felt he
I
was gay.
pray that he's not mistreating
He
another
feels
woman.
gay to you.
Okay, Clue.
He
Okay,
feels
Clue.
gay to you. Correct?
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
Clue.
Okay.
Okay, Clue.
Yes.
Thank you for
Okay,
admitting that.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Okay, Clue. Okay,
You're a real
Clue.
one, Gigi.
Okay,
You
Clue.
admitted it.
I know what you're doing.
I always tell the truth about what I feel and
I know
think.
what you're doing. Right, but hold
What
on.
am I doing, Big
Gigi
J?
did not answer that question. You're
did.
trying to deflect
I
from
did
what I'm
answer.
asking you.
I said yes.
What makes a woman a daggle?
What? You didn't
What
ask that question. That's
makes-
a new question.
I know.
It's a brand new question.
What makes a black woman a daggle?
Well, you have to ask the creator of the term. He was in the chat.
No.
You have to ask
I'm
him.
asking you that. What makes a black woman a daggle? Don't look to anybody else. I'm talking directly to you.
Okay, I'll give an answer to that. A black woman can be a daggle if she's a whore. A whore. If she's very promiscuous.
Mm-hmm.
If she is low class in her actions in the social world. Low class, very low. That would make her a daggle.
Go ahead. Go on.
I need not. Hold on. Before he goes on.
I didn't create the term. The creator was in the chat. You should have asked him. He was in the chat.
A clue. I need some context on your definition. So let me ask you this. By that definition, can a white woman be a daggle?
I think there's another term for that. I think it's like floozy or something like that. I think the term daggle was specifically for the black woman. Okay, the creator of the term is here in the chat. He just posted. I think, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think the term daggle was specifically for the black woman. Now, the white women have their own terms for their wayward chicks, but I don't think it's a daggle.
But what's the difference between a white whore and a black whore?
Right.
They're both whores. I don't.
So why would they have? Why would one be a daggle and the other one not?
You have to ask the creator of the term, which I am not.
I mean, I don't. To be honest, I mean, he's in the chat. He can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think that shit was limited to just black women.
Right.
So where are the daggles of other nationalities? Where are they at? Who? Give me some examples.
I mean, that's when you got to ask the creator of the term. But I don't see how it could just be by that logic. If it's just a slut or a whore or whatever, I'm like, any woman can be that shit.
I mean, that was a nice try, Auntie. I was talking to Gigi about something, and then you took the conversation away from what I was talking to Gigi about.
Hold on.
That was a good move.
Cool.
Good on you.
On what you're saying now, you're right. I did take it away.
Why can't you just admit that you were wrong and you misjudged me and just say I'm sorry?
I
don't think I did misjudge you.
That I jumped into. It wasn't yours and Gigi's. It was yours and Big J's.
Oh,
I stand corrected. I stand corrected, Auntie.
A man, right?
I stand corrected. You're right, Auntie. You're right.
Because I keep
I
on
don't really
addressing
know
you.
what I really did so wrong. You know what? I had a bad interaction with the dude. I have a bad impression of him. It just is what it is. It's not really that.
I'm
big
okay
of a
with
deal.
that. I'm
It
okay.
doesn't impact
I'm okay with that.
Melody's decision, and I support her regardless. And that's just really. This is YouTube. It's not that serious to me.
Gigi,
you
let's
know?
be honest. You only support Melody if she never talks to GC again for life.
That I've been.
Come on, let's be
following,
honest. Be honest.
Melody's channel for many years. What are you talking about? And she has supported me and featured me and my sector on her channel. So you don't
Sector?
know what
What
you're
sector
talking
is that?
about.
Can you
It
name the
doesn't
sector?
matter. Mind your business. How
Can
about
you
that?
name the sector? You brought up
I
sector.
don't
Can
need
you
to.
name the
I'm
sector?
by myself
No, you
now, so
can't.
it don't matter.
All right.
How
Were you
about that?
kicked out of the sector or what?
I built the sector, so how can I be kicked out of
So
something?
what is the
No matter
sector?
what,
If
if you
you're
go
the
to the
CEO of the
last
sector, you
chat,
can tell me the
it's still
name of
gonna
the
fall
sector.
back to
That
me.
shit happens all the
Of
time
course,
on
you won't
YouTube.
do
People
that.
build sectors and get kicked out of the motherfuckers all the time on
Let me tell you
YouTube.
something.
I'm
When
just
you
saying.
rise
So
to
what's the
the
name of the
top of
sector,
a
Gigi?
sector, let me tell you something you don't know nothing about. When you rise to a top of a sector, you become the target. But you wouldn't know nothing about that, would you?
No, I
Why you
wouldn't,
running
because
your
I
mouth
don't.
about me?
I don't aspire to be tops of YouTube sector. So no, I know nothing
Okay, so
about
what are
that.
you talking about? Mind your business.
I got
then.
better things going
Because
on
all
than
you know
being
what?
at
This is
the
the first
top of
time I've ever even
YouTube.
heard of you. I don't even know what this
Wait.
channel is
I
about.
know you never
But what
heard
I
of
do
me,
know of
and
you
that's
is that
okay.
you brought your ass up here and you
I'm
started
okay
openly
with you
talking
never
about
heard of
another
me.
dude.
I'm
That's
not
my
trying to be
first impression
famous
of you. Because you out
on
here popping your pussy
Alphabet
for
Google
another dude.
YouTube Incorporated. I'm not trying to be famous here.
But
Not.
here is
So you're just
thing.
bushy
Let's go right
popping for
back to
no
your logic,
reason. For
though.
the
It's
taste, right?
entertainment. Like I said in the
For the
beginning, it's
taste.
entertainment. I'm an entertainer. We're all
Let's
entertainers.
go.
Yeah.
Real quick,
We're all
real quick,
entertainers.
Clue. No, real quick. Swag Melody, Truism just put a comment in the chat, so I don't know if y'all want to address. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I don't think it is. You got Gigi up on the panel too, so you might want to check
Yeah,
that.
I did happen to catch that, and
I have a
Hold
question.
on,
What
y'all. It's getting out of control. The audience says Gigi was the one to accuse Game Changer of SA. I don't know anything about no storyline
Yeah,
about damn. I don't know
I
anything
didn't know
about
that.
that.
I didn't know
See,
yeah.
that.
Stop
Okay,
it.
hold on.
so
See, hold on.
yeah.
See,
So
so
we
hold
just
on.
gonna
No,
we just gonna put out the disclaimer. Ain't no truth to that.
I don't know nothing
no,
about that.
hold on. That
well,
right there is a goddamn lie because I know who did accuse CCG of that, but
Yeah,
that
but
person is not on the panel. That person who accused
See how they do
Game
though?
is not on the panel.
You see
Get
how
your
you see how they do to your girl?
right, right. So niggas like to take
There's a lot of
rumors and
caping
shut up.
going
I'm
on
talking.
here in this panel.
And that's
Niggas like
not
to
even a
take
rumor. They just made that up right then and there. That's not even a rumor.
right. That whole storyline that was 2019. I remember when that shit first popped off, and that woman is not on YouTube right now. As far as I'm concerned,
I
she's
don't
not on
even know that
YouTube anymore.
storyline.
Right. So mind the business that pays you. I'm getting tired of niggas talking and don't know shit. You
I'm
don't
telling
know
you, they
shit
love
and you're
lying on
talking.
me, bro.
Just
They love
lying.
lying on me.
That woman that accused Game Changers is not on YouTube no more. Just making shit up. And it's shit like this. No, hold on. And it's shit like this that started the false dog piling on one person. Person put out false information on people. Get tired of that shit. Now,
Kill it.
now back to you, Clue. Back to you.
Back to me.
What is the downfall of society?
That's a very
Wow.
broad
Damn.
question.
Yeah.
You have a book or something? What?
Can we
What
pinpoint to a
specifically
specific topic?
What are you asking for specifically?
Because since we want to mention something, since we want to mention about the breakdown of black society, what brought down the black society?
What brought down the black society? Blacks did.
How?
Well, they sided with the communism and all those ideals over there. That's what brought them down. It sounds like we're diverting from the topic, but okay.
No.
What is the original
No.
topic?
We talking about the psyche here.
Yeah, he said they as if he's not a part. Heather.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Right.
black. By the way, Gigi, I'm American.
Well, you
not
said
black.
they.
Yeah, I said they. Yeah, they. Yes, I did.
They. Yeah,
I did not. I did not mispronoun anything.
I'm glad you said that.
Yes. Go ahead, Big J.
So what do you put on your birth, sir? What's on your birth, sir?
Here's the question. There's the question. What do you put on your birth certificate, census form, job application? Here's the answer, Big J. I put black. What's your next question?
Okay. Okay. So what brought down black society then, Clue?
I think I just answered that.
Because
Blacks
you always
did.
say no. You always say that on Truism Channel. You always say this bullshit on Truism Channel. What happened on when it comes to black? Who brought down Black America down, Clue?
I answered that, but do you have the correct answer? Do you have the correct answer? You can let me know.
Okay, let me ask you something. What is a daggle then? Because we're going back to this daggle. I'm going after the daggle issue.
I think I answered
that's where
that.
I'm going at. Right.
I believe I answered
so
that.
What makes a daggle a daggle?
Her behavior. That's what makes her a daggle. Her behavior.
And
it's all behavior based.
Okay, and it's based upon behavior, right?
Correct. Yes.
And that behavior consists of what?
I think I answered this.
Go ahead and answer me again.
Promiscuity. All right. Being a hoe.
Go ahead.
Those are two examples.
Then
most daggles are low IQ. They're below the average IQ for a female human. You know, those are some examples.
Okay, good. Then tell me something. Then, how come you entertain a white trash? Then?
Okay.
A white trash female. Then.
All right.
See,
what does that got to do with?
See, you can't talk about.
Who is white trash?
You about to fuck
Big
up.
Big J. Let me ask you this: Who is white trash?
You
said I entertain a white trash female. Who is this female?
No.
And where's your evidence that she's white trash?
No, I ain't saying no names. I ain't saying no names. But do you think black single mothers are the problem of American society?
You keep jumping from question to question. Let's go back to this white woman, this white trash question. Big J.
I'm doing to you.
You said I entertain a white trash woman. Who is she? Who is she and how is she white trash?
What? Hold on. Nigga,
explain to the audience, please.
I'm doing to you what like you've been doing to me.
Why do I entertain a white trash woman? Who is she?
Ask questions back to you.
Who is she?
Right on back to you.
Big J, don't change. No, answer that. Who is this white trash woman? Does she have a name? Does she have a name? No. Does she have a name? We're back on this question.
Don't worry about it right now.
You brought up white trash woman. What's her name?
Don't worry about it right now, nigga.
See, Big J doesn't answer questions, Melody.
Don't worry about that right now.
Big J does not answer questions. He just wants to speak.
So is it wrong?
He just wants to speak. He doesn't answer questions. He wants you to answer his questions, but he won't answer your questions at all.
You're damn right. You're damn right.
He admitted it. Gotta respect him for that.
Do you?
He sets the tone.
Do you, nigga? Do you believe that black women who twerk are the problem in American society?
They're a problem, not the problem.
Okay, good. So do you think black single mothers are the problem in American society?
They're a huge fucking problem.
What about baby daddies?
Hold on.
Baby daddies are not as big as baby mamas. Not by a long shot, Gigi. Not by a long shot.
Now though we're going somewhere.
To make a thing go right?
Now,
man.
One to decide if a child is born.
Hold on. Get out of the way of this, because I'm about to go here with this shit. So how in the fuck can you
That's very disrespectful.
A white woman? No, hold on. How you gonna support white women? How y'all gonna support white women who got two baby daddies? Who wrap themselves naked around the American flag?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about me?
Clue.
My woman doesn't have a baby's father. What are you talking about?
Clue.
What are you talking about, Big J?
What the fuck I'm talking?
You're speaking in collective language, right? He's speaking in collective language. I can't really
Yeah,
answer in collective.
I'm doing to you.
How am I supposed to answer
Nigga, I'm
about
doing
another
to you
what another
what
nigga's
you
doing?
been doing to me. I'm doing to you what you've
Well,
been
you answer
doing to
about what
me.
another female is doing.
You don't like you don't
Hell
like
yeah, I'm
asking
doing that,
questions
GG.
the same
Hell
way
yeah.
you've been doing back to me. You keep on deflecting. Why would you entertain a white bitch? You got 2, 3 different baby daddies, but then it's all good with
But I
her.
don't
You pat her on
entertain
the
white
fucking head.
women that have multiple baby
When
daddies.
it's
What are you
when
asking?
when it's a black bitch doing it, you got a problem.
I don't do that. You asking me? I don't do these things, Big J. I don't do these things.
You hang
Do you
around
have proof
panels.
that I've done these
This
things?
person, you talk.
Well, you
Talk
don't
about
When
the
have I
white
said?
women
When have I
on
said
the
that?
panel.
Hold up,
See,
Big
see
J.
how that works?
I think
See how that works?
let's shut
You
this
told
down.
the black
Big J.
women. You talk about
Big
black
J.
with this white woman, and then
Big J.
y'all act like, oh, it's something special. No, answer my
Big
question.
J. When have I said that I talk to white women who have baby fathers? When have I said this? I want to know when I said this.
You hung around.
When have I ever said this? See, you put me in a group of people that I don't know who they are. I don't do those things.
SYSBM? Are you part of
I'm not a
SYSBM?
part of the group. I'm not a part of the group.
Then why was you?
I agree with what they do, but everybody in SYSBM would tell you Clue Studios is not one of us. They will say that. You got one in the chat right now. He will say he's not one of us. I'm not.
Don't look.
Why do you keep grafting me onto that
Don't
group? Why do
Don't
you keep
look at
putting
him.
me with
I'm
that
talking
group?
to you. Don't look at truism. I'm asking you.
I'm not a member of SYSBM, sir. Big J.
The end produces.
Let me put this on the record. I'm not a member of SYSBM. I'm not a member. They will agree with me. I'm not a member of that group. You keep putting me with that group.
I'm only talking to you. I'm only talking to you.
Just because I agree with what they do doesn't mean I'm a member of that group.
Well, if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, I'm gonna call it a goddamn duck. And nigga, you ain't no damn goose. Okay?
Wow.
All right?
I think that was bars. I don't know if that was bars or not, but
you can't
have marginally
both ways. You can't have both ways. You can't have both ways, Clue. And I'm done. I said enough. I'm done. I'm done with this nigga.
I thought you were done an hour 30 minutes ago, but you came back.
No. I came back as soon as I left. No. The reason why I came back as soon as I left, you was talking shit when I left. That's why I popped the fuck back up on here.
But that's what we do on YouTube. We talk shit. That's what we do.
Oh,
that's what this is all about. We talk shit and entertain. That's what we do. You take things too seriously.
You just talk shit and talk
Big
shit.
J,
That's it.
Big J, you take things too seriously. We're here to have fun. It's all about fun. It's all about talking shit. Fun. Shaming, blaming, explaining, feigning, gaming, changing.
Your baby mama and your kids. Let's talk about your shame.
What's that got to do with anything?
Where's your baby mama? Where's your kids? Where's your
I don't
wife?
have a baby mama. See, I did things
Where's your
smart.
kids?
I did things smart. I never had
How
a baby mama in my life. Number one, I've never been divorced in my life because I'm smart.
And how old are you?
Smart, 45. Like Colt.
A narcissist. I never found no one to marry. Okay. A narcissist. I never.
I don't have the problems that you Negroes have.
Oh, you're not black.
I'm above you Negroes. All this child support and alimony. I don't have these problems. I outsmarted that.
You never found no woman that
you
was
low
IQ
IQ types.
That's why you're single and you don't got double income.
You say the word single like that's a bad thing.
Why
do you
not?
know? Do you know the power
mamas?
of a single man?
Don't
Gigi,
y'all shame baby mamas? Yes, single's a bad thing. It goes bad. It goes both ways.
A single man can fuck anybody without repercussion.
Wow, you're 40.
A single man is the most powerful human on earth.
Fuck about fucking when you're 40-something years old, weirdo.
You say single like that's a bad thing. A single man can get with a chick
A single man
make her fall in love with him, break her heart,
and build
ghost
with,
her,
make
and not have to
family
pay a
with.
dime. That's a powerful motherfucker right there. Single man. Why you say single like it's a
Ooh.
bad thing? That's the
I
most
say single
powerful
like
man
it's a
on
bad thing
earth.
when you have put yourself in that box and you
Let
can't
me
get
explain
out.
something to you,
And you
Gigi.
become an
Let me
incel
explain
because you're
something to you, and this is gonna break your heart. This is gonna break your heart. Let me tell
It
you what a
ain't gonna
single
break my
man
heart
can do.
because I'm married. What are you
Let me
talking
tell you
about?
what. Let me tell you what a single man can do. A single man can fuck 10 chicks, have
Ooh, my
4
heart is
kids by
broken.
each of them.
Wow.
That's 40 kids. He can have
Oh
40
wow.
kids by
40
10
kids from a
women,
broken home. Okay,
right?
what else?
He can do all these things, and if shit goes wrong, he doesn't have to do a goddamn thing
He
with
don't
the
got it.
government
You sound
because
like
he's a
a
single man. He's a single
you,
man.
you're a loser. Case closed. And where's my gavel? Case
The single man is
closed.
the most powerful entity on earth.
Okay, and God gave you that blessing and you're
Freaking
swallowing it
Jesus
away being
Christ
a
was a
fat
single
nigga.
man. That's how powerful being single is.
Oh, you delusion yourself into
A
greatness.
single man
Okay.
can populate an entire city by himself with no repercussions. None. Not one.
It's not the single
Not
man that's
one.
actually trying to find somebody. It's the single man that's
It's you
thinking they're
married
better than you
niggas that
because
got the
you go
repercussions.
here.
It's you married niggas that got to pay child support. It's you married niggas that got to pay alimony. It's you married niggas that keep getting sued. Single man ain't got to deal with none of that motherfucking shit.
Ain't
Because
nobody
he's a
putting
powerful
you in a
motherfucker.
nursing home.
That's a powerful
Wait a minute,
motherfucker.
Clue.
Nobody's rescuing you
Wait a
from
Fuck out of
minute,
a
here.
Clue.
nursing home.
Wait a minute, Clue.
Ain't no way you can shame a single man. Single man's the most powerful man on earth.
Wait a minute,
Nursing
Clue.
home, nigga.
Most powerful man on earth.
Wait a
Single
minute,
man can
Clue.
do whatever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he wants. He can cheat on women and have no repercussions. Single man can cheat on. He can cheat on. He can have 10 girlfriends, 35 girlfriends, 86 girlfriends. Cheat on every last one of those bitches and have no financial repercussions whatsoever, motherfucking ever. That's how powerful a single man is.
You
You can't shame me. You can't shame me on being a single man because a single man is the most powerful man on earth.
Hold on.
It's you married niggas that are weak. It's you married niggas that got the state slurping down your dick hole. It's the married niggas that ain't got no power. Single man can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yo,
All right,
Clue.
let's go.
Clue.
I'm listening.
I got a
I'm
question
listening.
now.
Okay.
Now you mentioned the Lord's name, right? So I'm gonna ask you something.
Not in vain, Lord Jesus, save him.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Ask me.
Since so you mentioned the Lord, right?
Yes.
Was the Lord a simp?
No, he was not.
Then really he wasn't. Then when he
wasn't.
stopped Mary Magdalene from being stoned by those Pharisees because they was calling her a whore, wouldn't that be a simp?
No. Let me tell you what a simp is. A simp is a man that gives a certain amount of value to a woman that's not returned back to him. That's what a simp is. The Lord Jesus did not do that. He didn't do that.
But you called me a simp when I was over here earlier.
Just because he said you were wrong for putting a jacket on me that wasn't deserved, and that's not a simp. That's.
Are you gonna bring up the P word again? It's been 3 hours. Come on.
Did I bring it
Leave
up?
the P word. You're about to. You're about to.
No. I love how y'all do this.
Warm it up, Chris. I'm about
All you
to.
do is assume, and you are not very calm and masculine. You jump to fucking conclusions fairly quickly. You're very
You
emotional.
sound emotional, Gigi. You sound emotional.
you
I said the word emotional before you did.
But you called
sound
me a
emotional.
simp.
I'm allowed to be emotional. What the hell?
But hold on. Gigi knows
you
I'm not
agree.
trying. Wait, hold on. Gigi
Yes, I agree.
knows I'm not
emotional.
trying to fuck her.
I didn't say you were trying to fuck Gigi.
That's why I'm saying.
I didn't say you were trying to fuck Gigi.
But you call me a simp though. But you call
I
me a
said
simp
you're
though.
putting on a cape for Gigi. That's what I said.
Because you
I didn't say you were trying to
used
fuck her.
letting other men just going on women and abusing for no reason. It wasn't warranted.
How can you abuse somebody on StreamYard?
It
Explain it
wasn't
to me.
warranted.
Explain to me
It wasn't
StreamYard abuse.
warranted.
Gigi, explain to me how
I feel
StreamYard
like
abuse
no.
goes.
You know what?
How can
What's
you
his
be
name? Oh, hold on, let me
abusive
look
on
it up.
StreamYard? None of us can abuse you. It's impossible. Impossible.
What's his name again?
You people don't know English. You can't
And you
abuse
don't.
nobody on a live stream. Get the fuck out of here.
You've already made it clear that you're here for
Fuck
fun
out
and
of
to
here.
troll. So how
Well,
do you
well,
even
well,
take
well,
your
well,
fucking talking points serious? Literally.
yeah, man. But you are abusing my intelligence. You're actually
How can
insulting
you
my
abuse intelligence? I bet you believe in
because
emotional
because
intelligence, don't you? You like that term,
He was
emotional
only mad
intelligence.
because I said
Emotional
she was
IQ.
being
What they call it?
right,
EQ? EQ, Big J?
right,
Do you have a lot of EQ? Do you have a
right.
high EQ? Stupid shit.
and leave Jesus
What?
out it, you devils.
Big J brought up Jesus.
No, no, you did. No, Clue.
But you
You
want
did.
that is true, but you wanted
I was
further
going by
analysis
your
on
logic.
Jesus.
I'm
You
yeah,
wanted
yeah,
further
yeah, yeah, yeah.
analysis.
Because y'all love to talk about y'all love to use the Bible against women all the time, right? But a lot of
No,
y'all
they
was doing
love to
some
see
hoe ass
That's
women
not
shit.
what I
fucking
did.
dumb. They love that shit. And then if anybody steps in, oh, you're a simp. They love that shit. It shows really who's
Right?
weak in the room. Yeah.
Nah, nah. I know who is a simp. I know
I'm a,
who's a. I know.
I'm
I
a,
can tell the difference between a simp. I know what a
I'm
blue
about
pill
to do
simp
the
A
is.
simp is a
impossible.
man that stands up no matter what, even if the person is wrong or
I'm about
right.
to do
I'm
the
sorry, you were
impossible.
wrong in the situation. So, it
GG,
doesn't apply.
Big J. I'm about to do
No,
the
Big J, if
impossible.
you simp for other people, but
Hold up,
tonight
hold
you were
up,
not
hold up.
speaking. You
This,
said who was
this is
right
an
or wrong.
experiment. Listen, this is an experiment. I'm about to make the conversation not about me. Let's go.
I think everybody has left the
We got
panel, which is a sad
we got
thing.
8
What's
people on
going
the
on?
panel. Let's make it not
Killer
about me. Let's go.
Swag. He said he had a headache. Melody. Auntie. Damn. Jose. What's his other guy's name?
I
I can't
guess
see. I'm in
everybody
my
either
glasses.
sleep. I guess everybody either sleep or in the bathroom or they're doing
How
something
many
else,
people are in the
watching
chat?
TV as we were arguing.
How many people are in the chat? Who's in the
Yo,
chat? How many
somebody
people are in the
somebody
chat?
call for me. What's up? What's up?
Hey, Killer, let me ask you a question. What was the original conversation tonight?
The original conversation was whew, man, with all this detouring that's been going on tonight, I damn near forgot. But no, like but for real though, like the whole basis of the conversation is basically like, you know, people coming up that ain't got really nothing to do with the conversation, interjecting themselves in the stuff that they ain't got no business interjecting themselves in, and stuff like that.
I agree. Was the question I want to ask, does this have something to do with what happened between Melody and Game Changer?
I mean, not necessarily them two per se, but
Okay.
it's more so because, like I said, I didn't watch it, so I
I
don't.
haven't either. That's why I was
You know
asking
what
the
I'm saying? So
question.
I'm hearing. I heard about it just like how a lot of people did. You know what I'm saying? So it was basically a dude. She explained it like in the beginning. It was a dude that popped up on the panel, and he
Okay.
basically was like going in on her and saying whatever he was saying. And the reason why she was upset at GC is because she felt like GC didn't, like try to shut it down and be like, yo, say like, yo, I mean, I get that this is a panel show or whatever, but me and you are actually really cool outside of this YouTube stuff. So the fact that you letting them come at me crazy is like, yo, what are you doing?
So
And that's
Melody felt
that's the
like she
gist
had to
of what
look
I'm
at
getting
Game
from it.
Changer a little funny for him not checking that guy.
That's basically the basis of the whole thing in a nutshell, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know the whole story. I can see the frustration where Melody would come from. You would think not taking sides. I can see that side of it. Like, hey, dude, like we're friends outside of this. Are you gonna keep allowing this to happen? I see it.
Yeah. And plus, from what I gather, this is a dude that just started coming around GC's channel. So it's like
Oh,
you a
okay.
dude that's still relatively new, going at somebody who you've known for years. So Melody, of course, is gonna feel some type of way about that because she's
Of
like,
course.
dude, I've been loyal to you. I've been rocking with you. I've even went against people for you, but you letting some rando come up here and talk crazy about me. Like I said, this is just the gist of what I'm getting from this. Like I
No,
said, I
I
wasn't there. I didn't
understand
see
that side. I can understand that side of the story because I was around some of it, almost most of it.
it. Right.
I
But
mean,
So
anyway,
y'all
hopefully,
I apologize, y'all. So I didn't came here for the GC thing. I came here for the clue part, but I'm gonna bow out again. And y'all have a good night. I'm out.
all
Peace.
right.
Good
Well,
night.
Good night.
good
all right,
night.
I'm gonna let y'all rock out real quick. I gotta handle something, but I'm still listening on the back end though.
No, I wanted
But
to
what's
tell
your
you.
opinion, though?
I
My
wanted to
opinion
tell.
on what?
Everything that's been going on.
Only thing I can say is I got a headache from this. That's all I can say.
Well, Killer, from what I
It's
heard,
been a
like I
good
said,
show. She got good numbers, though, right?
Oh yeah, it's been one hell of a show.
but but overall, Killer, I do agree with your original topic of the show. I mean, sometimes when you get a lot of people involved in the situations, it can cause a lot of confusion. I do agree with that.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know what I'm saying? Especially people that don't really know the dynamic between the two of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just let any old body just come up here and just talk the way that they talking. You know what I'm saying? That's just like class. We've known you for years. That's just like somebody that just hopped on the panel just now, and we all just met this person, and they all decided to gun for you. It's like we not gonna let that slide with that person because, like, no, we actually know this dude, even though we may not know him like personally, but we've been knowing this dude for years. We're not gonna let this rando just talk crazy about Classy like that. You better go on somewhere.
And I myself either, because like I said, sometimes I think so much confusion, so much involvement, it can keep friendships from mending back together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's kind of like we were back in kindergarten or like elementary school. You
I would
see
say
a
first or
boy,
second grade or something.
yeah, you'll see a boy and a girl that probably liked each other. They've been around, and then they have their friends or influencers on the other side chirping stuff into their ear. Then it
Oh yeah.
causes this big wedge,
Oh
and it's
yeah,
something.
definitely.
And usually, at the end of the day, it's something that can be remended if both parties was willing to come together and speak
Yeah, I
privately.
mean, at the end of the day, all it needs, in my opinion, all it needs is a conversation. Now, what happens after tonight, it's up to them two. If them two
Right,
somehow
right,
manage to mend fences, then hey, they back to being cool again. Even though I doubt they'll be as cool as they used to be, but of course they could be cool, whatever. But if
right.
they don't end up being cool, then hey, it is what it is at this point.
Of
I
That's
think
course.
all I
I
can say.
think they will. I think they will. It'll take some time. I
Um,
I
think they will.
I
It'll
just
take a
think
I
little bit of
think
people.
time. People to chill out, have the conversation privately. I think they. I
Right,
think yeah.
right.
H
I'm
and M's
with
uh,
at
that.
you.
excuse me. I
Back.
Hold
think
on,
what
Jose. Hold on, Jose. H and M, that's you.
I'm back, and it's a fact, Jack.
All right, cool. All right, Jose, you can go ahead, bro.
okay, I think what they need, they're gonna need a cooling off period. So, just to avoid each other, and then once things calm down, they can try to have the conversation if they wish to pursue it.
Of
If
course,
not,
yeah.
then just let them go their separate ways. And with that being said, I'm going to drop down because this is like way past my bedtime. Usually, I go to bed like about 11 o'clock at night. This is like 3 o'clock in the morning here in New York. So, but in any case, Melody, thank you for allowing me on your platform to share my thoughts. And it was a pleasure interacting with all of you. And have a good night.
All right, Jose.
All right, good
Melody
sir.
says
Have a good
thank
night.
you for that. She said thank you for coming on the panel, and I thank you as well for coming on the panel. And don't be a stranger. Whenever we come back, you are always welcome to come back, Jose.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No doubt.
And just be safe. And a shout out to the fathers.
Mm. Yeah, shout out to the fathers. Happy Pappy's Day, y'all. All right, don't all speak at once, ladies and
Uh,
gentlemen. Y'all,
Well,
well,
y'all
this
hogging
happy.
the
person just
floor. Who
said,
gonna
"Oh,
take
and
it?
she thinks that she's entertaining in the chat," and it's just like, look, I'm here to give my opinion or whatever, and obviously I am because I have contributed to the show, whether you like it or not. There always needs to be a villain in the show. So if I'm a villain in your fucking story, then it is what it is, and I have provided
That
supporting
doesn't make you
entertainment for that.
entertaining though, just because you contributed.
Well, I don't think it's entertaining for like what you've contributed either, but it is what it is. We both done our thing, right?
Okay.
You know. I ain't gonna like hang up from here and be like pressed about it. I'm gonna go to sleep and life goes on.
I don't have a beef with you, Gigi. I just want you to
Well,
be
thank you.
fair. I want you to be fair.
I am fair, and I'm just saying that from my perspective, being on this channel and listening, he hasn't been fair to women. That's my opinion. Get over it.
But if you're gonna call a man rainbow, you need to have proof. That's just my personal belief, because that's a
I
very
think that I
serious
definitely said that was
accusation.
my opinion. No, I said that was my opinion. I didn't say that he was. I said my opinion. And I didn't
Opinion.
even come over here to drag him. It just came up in the conversation and
That's a
stretched
serious.
out.
Like I said, it's a serious accusation. You need to back
Is
it up
it?
with
Why?
facts. It is. To call someone that, to call a man
Oh
that,
well.
is a
I don't
serious
care.
accusation in
I
our
don't care. If you
society.
drag women, I don't really care. Sorry, you care. I don't. Next point.
Okay, that's fine, but I could call
Sometimes
you out on it though too.
it's
And that's
almost
fine. And you
it's
guys are.
almost it's almost like you can offend the LGBTQIA community because it's
I
kind of
think that
like
I think I made it clear several times that this is not about gay men in general. It's
of
about the ones
course,
that come out and hate women. That's what I said very
but
clearly,
do you
several
see?
times. And if you feel
She
offended,
feels
then
he's
maybe you
gay.
hate
She
women.
feels
Well,
he's gay.
what I was saying is it's kind of like it's almost comparison to like a person of another race. They have a friend that's black, but they'll say, "I hate you," N words.
It's not comparison at all. You don't compare race and
I'll
sex
give you
to well. I'm
I'll
sorry.
give you an example. I'll give you an example. My best friend is black, but I don't like those N words. And what I mean by that, it's like saying if
No,
I had
it's not
a
the
best
same
friend,
thing. When I say that
if
I
I
don't
may
like the
finish,
group,
if I
if
might
I say
finish.
I don't like black people that hate me, that's not the same thing.
No, I didn't
Okay?
say that. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
you said it's the same thing.
No, I did not. I said if a person has a friend that happens to be gay that she
Hmm.
likes, and she calls a heterosexual man, "Oh, you're gay," it comes off as a negative for being gay. That's what I was going at.
But I'm not saying it just to fucking try to shame him because I don't see no shame in it. I have respect for people that stand in what they are. But when you come for me because you have a problem with me calling out, yes, that makes me feel like you have a problem with women. I don't shame men that are gay. If you're gay, I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. I have, I'm not gonna say I have gay friends because that's the whole like stereotype, right? Like, oh, I have a gay friend. But I'm just saying, like, I don't. I have a problem with men that have a problem with women. I don't care if you're gay or straight, period.
No, I
That's
get
it.
that. I got that. I was just saying
Okay.
like I'm
I'm
saying
on my
somebody
feminist
of that
perspective, and that's it.
that's
You get
fine.
it?
I'm just saying somebody from that community may take it as offense.
Well, then they should have critical thinking skills and listen to what I'm saying and say, she's saying that the men that come out here, listen, the gay men that come out here and hate women, those are the ones she's speaking about. Because I said it clearly several times.
Okay.
If you're not that kind of man, then I have no issue. Period.
No, I was just making a point, but go ahead.
I don't care who is sexual. I hope everybody is free and happy. It's 2025.
Killer, you still on?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
Is
The
there
gay community will try to shame me from talking the truth. Like, y'all ain't gonna shame me. I don't care if you feel offended or not.
will this is this video on Game Changers channel?
Yep.
I'll go check it out.
You a member over there?
No, but I'll join just to see what's going on, just to see what actually happened.
Yeah,
All
me
right
too.
then. All right then.
Kevin, you don't even know. You never even watched my channel.
Yeah, because I tried to see it for myself and it was on members only, and I'm not about to pay whatever it is just to watch that one little segment.
No, I understand though. Like I said, I would pay because I know Game Changer. Not like I said, I've known him
Oh
for
no, I
years,
get
so
why you
I
doing
would
it.
check
So
it
it's
out.
not. Yeah, it's not. I get why you doing it. So yeah,
Can I
yeah.
ask
I'm
the
just
guy
saying.
on the panel a question? Can I ask, why aren't you gay men tired of other gay men coming out here and pretending to be straight and drag women? Aren't y'all tired of that?
Huh?
Aren't y'all ready for them to come out of the closet and cut the bullshit?
Where did that come
What?
from?
That was I know that's a legit question I have. Aren't y'all tired of men that are gay that come out here and pretend to be straight and drag women and do all this big show instead of just living in their truth? Aren't y'all? You should be on the women's side saying we tired of y'all shit too.
I could care less personally, but
Me too.
Me three.
All
Hold
right,
up,
so all
and
three of y'all that
wasn't that
responded were
question?
gay.
Hold up. Wasn't that question for gay men?
Yes, and they all responded. You heard that, right? You peeped that,
I
right?
didn't answer the
Clock
shit.
that T. Clock that
But we
T.
basically just said that we don't care about the question. So
Yeah,
No,
the
no,
Yeah.
no, that's
question
not the
wasn't for
question.
me.
I
The
said
question
No,
as
you
was
gay
said you didn't
men.
care.
I
Nah,
said
You
as
you don't
said
gay
you
even
didn't
matter
men, do
what
care.
you
my
care?
opinion is. The question wasn't for me.
No, I said as gay men.
Yeah,
Well, you
that's why I
did.
said
well,
that
why
shit
would you
wasn't
Well,
for
ask
you
me,
that?
did
man.
I
say
mean,
to
but
the
why would
No,
you ask that
panel.
on a
I
panel
ain't
for
answering that shit.
whatever?
That question wasn't
Stop
for
coming out
me.
here and presenting as gay and acting gay and then getting mad at women for calling you out. Just stand in your truth. We don't care. We accept gay
See what I was
men.
talking about, guys? See what I was talking about?
I
You
don't know
seeing it,
what the
right?
fuck you're talking about. I don't know why the hell y'all answered a question that wasn't meant for
I didn't
you.
answer
We
it.
didn't answer it. We
I
just
knew
said
the
we don't
trap.
care. That's
I
all.
didn't answer it. I knew the
It
trap.
wasn't a
H&M,
trap.
you
It was a
answered
literal,
that
honest
shit.
question. It was for classy because classy kind of came for me
well,
saying, "Well,
I
don't
did
you think
not
you're
come
offending
for you.
gay
I
men?" And
did
I'm
not
like, "Well,
come
I'm
for
not
you.
talking about gay men. I'm
Madam,
talking about like DL men."
madam, I did not come for you. I just asked a question. That's
That's what I'm
it.
saying. And I
You
asked you a
and you
question,
answered and you answered and I let it go.
and I asked you a question
And
in
I
return,
went to
and you guys
Killer,
all three spoke up.
but I came up here to ask Killer about the Melody and GC question. I let that answer go. It
Okay,
was
I
the end
asked
of
you
it
a
for me.
question.
But you're still talking about gay.
I'm still
That's
talking about it
fine.
because now the spotlight's on y'all. Okay.
It like and I answered the question. I
What?
said I'm not going to entertain it because it doesn't affect me. I'm
Okay, and you
cool.
haven't denied who you are as a person, so it's not really necessarily pertain to you, is it? It's
Absolutely
pertaining to the
not.
people that are
That
pretending.
that's why I asked Killer about the question about Game Changer and Melody. That's it. I let it go.
They don't want to talk about the fucking down low men because that's who they bang. That's why. Let's
Oh,
talk about it.
okay, fine.
God damn, GG.
Classy. It's
Let's
not gonna
talk
work.
about it.
It's not gonna work.
Now,
She's
now,
proving
Let's
my
now,
let
how,
her
point.
Kim, is
go.
that you, homie?
She's proving my
how is
point,
any?
Classy.
Hold up.
Kim, is that you?
How is any man, including Big J, gonna come up here and defend you when you so damn mean? GG. Damn.
I'm not mean. I'm not. Listen, I'm nice to Big J. He's nice to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying him, but everybody else, you just mean as fuck to him, man. Like
You
you
know
just
what?
you
I mean
just
because it's
going
because
off.
I'm an Aries and I'm very like direct and forward,
And
and
I and I,
people.
and I get
Here
it.
we go with
Nah,
the Zodiac
nah,
bullshit.
GG.
No, but
I
it's
know that.
true. It's true.
Nah, cause
People like
nah,
kind of
GG,
like people that
GG.
pussyfoot around him,
No,
you know, and I just say it straight up.
I see you around. I be in the clouds a lot, so you deal with some wild shit on the internet. So you tough. You know what I'm saying? So I
Listen,
get it.
yeah,
But the way the energy that you hitting some of these niggas with, you know
and that's why they get mad. That's why they get obsessed. That's why they stalk me, harass me, and dox
Oh
me because I tell them the truth.
fuck this.
I'm just saying, like,
Auntie, and
nah,
hold
no,
up, Auntie, stop that shit.
Clue,
I see
not
what you're
real
doing,
shit,
bro. I see what
not
you're
real
doing.
shit. Nah, I'm gonna be real as
You
fuck with
like this
you.
What do
woman.
you
You
mean he's
like this
calling
woman.
me out?
You like
What is
this
he doing? He's
woman.
calling
You
me
like
out.
this woman, don't you, Auntie? Don't
No,
you?
he's
Stop
calling
that
me
shit.
out. Did
This
you
is
hear what he
this is
said? He said,
this
"What
some
does that mean
bullshit.
for y'all?"
Auntie, stop
He
that
said, "What
shit.
does that
No,
mean
no,
for
no, no.
y'all?"
Stop that shit,
Shut
man.
up, Clue. Shut
He
your
said, "What
ass
Oh,
do
up.
you
this
mean
some
for
dirty
y'all?"
macking
Shut
shit.
up.
This is
Shut
dirty
up.
macking shit. You're doing dirty macking, Auntie. Auntie, you're dirty macking. You're dirty macking. No, you shut the fuck up. You're dirty macking. Oh, these niggas over here. Oh, and you're a beautiful black woman. Go ahead and say it, you pussy. Auntie, go ahead and say it.
Hey, Gigi can get it.
Come on, man. It's obvious. It's obvious. Come on, stop that shit.
Let them hype you up. You know, y'all gotta
You're so beautiful.
peen, you know what I'm saying? Ride or die for that peen. Let's go.
But I don't give a fuck.
You falling for it. You falling for it, Auntie. Come on now. You're smarter than that. You've been on YouTube longer than all of us. Come on now.
I don't know I'm cutting up. We already know what time it is in this sector. Shout out to Melody. Can y'all hit the like for Melody, please, and subscribe to her channel? And for Killer Swag. How about that? Hit the like and subscribe for them.
She's beautiful to hit it because I smashed.
Caping for these hoes. Caping for these bitches. Auntie, come on. You're better than that, bro.
Bitches, but when
You're better than that. Caping for these. Apologizing for these hoes. Auntie, apologizing for these hoes. Caping for these motherfuckers. Come on, man. Stop that shit. You sound sad. You sound sad.
Bust it open for a real
Stop
nigga.
all that shit, man. What the fuck we doing here? What the fuck we doing here, Auntie?
Bro,
You sound sad right now, bro.
Hold on, let me just
You
say
sound
this
sad right now.
Let
Caping
me
for
tell you
this
this real quick.
bitch.
Hold on. Auntie is the official leader of the fucking purge, and you guys are sitting up here sunning him.
He ain't the leader of this panel. He ain't the leader of this panel.
Y'all bow down. You trying to test him because you guys just got checked on your fruitiness?
Fuck
Sorry.
out of here.
Yeah, son.
Apologizing for this stupid ass bitch.
Yeah, you a
What the
fruity
fuck
ass
we talking
nigga.
about?
You fucking faggo.
You can't say the F word here.
Then don't fuck with me
Gigi, you can't say the F word. Come on, come on.
I
Protect the
said
channel.
fagito. I said fagito.
She's super cool. Don't do that, man. Don't call
Yeah,
her.
Now here comes some more capes. You got a lot of capes in the building.
Because they're down low. Not gay.
Got a lot of capes in the building. A lot of capes.
The down low ones do. They're down
Got a
low.
lot of capes in the building. A lot of capes. Come on, man. This is ridiculous.
For that one, I throw on my cape all day. You right, because I know her.
You know her? You know her? Okay. Go ahead and speak your piece, brother.
Look at you. You big mad, aren't you? You big mad, aren't you? You are the main one.
Y'all sound sad and weak.
You're the main one. No, you sound sad, and you're big mad.
Whenever
you're
a woman
right now.
speaks, y'all niggas submit.
Y'all
Y'all niggas submit. Every time a woman speaks, y'all get quiet. Every time. Yeah. You know it's true. Don't act like it ain't true. Don't act like I ain't telling the truth.
Why does straight men don't feel like that? Why does straight men don't feel like that?
Come on now.
Why does straight men don't feel like that?
Come on now. Caping for this bitch in the middle. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Quit crying like a bitch.
Come on. Ain't nobody crying but you. Protecting a bitch you ain't even met. Did you meet this woman? Have you ever met this woman? No, you haven't. She's a StreamYard hoe to you.
Bro, that was the point when it came up, and she don't need no fucking protection, bro.
But you protecting her. She needs you. She needs you, doesn't she? Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here.
You're so mad because they won't join you in attacking me. You're so mad because they won't join you in attacking me. Fucking freak.
Oh, the lady's throwing low blows, nigga.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the official end of the show. I want to be able to get everybody back on the panel so they can give their final thoughts on the topic. That's the only reason I did it, because it was going all over the place. So if y'all are still back there, I will bring y'all up one by one so y'all can give y'all final thoughts, and that way we can wrap this show up. All right. All right, H&M, you're up, buddy.
Well, I see some things will never change. Oh, okay, let me stop. But glad to see you guys back in action. And for the record, salute to the game changer. Even if I continue to rock with him, I'm gonna tell you straight up, that was fucking low. I mean, seriously, all he had to do was come up here and explain what the heck happened. But I'm gonna see the video myself since I didn't get a chance to, she didn't get a chance to show it. But that was just low. He came up here, disregarded Melody and what the hell really happened between them. So we don't know what the heck really happened. Come on, GC, you're better than that, man. At least I thought you're better than that. I'm hoping you're better than that because I've been rocking with you for a long time. So I just had to get that out before he dipped off. Well, Melody kicked him off, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he left.
Forgive me, y'all. I'm just annoyed right now. I'm just laughably annoyed if there's such a term.
Laughably annoyed. Yeah, that's a term today.
But yeah, it was a great show as always. Hope to see y'all soon.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, homeboy, man.
I'm about to get to bed. I need some sleep. Shout out to Killing Them Sweet, bringing the heat, looking all fly in the YouTube streets.
Salute, homie.
Deuces.
Yeah, deuces, my guy. All right, man. Now we got the homie Ed T up in the building, man. What's your final thoughts on this whole thing, bro?
Man, ain't no victims on this bitch, man. Ain't nothing but other villains and volunteers. That's it. That's all I got to say. Ain't nobody a victim especially once you click a fucking StreamYard link.
Yeah.
All right.
You ain't lying about that.
Appreciate you. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, man, no doubt, man. You always welcome over here.
All good. Salute.
All right, salute, homie. Yeah. All right, man. And now we got the homie Clue, man. What's your final thoughts, my guy, man?
What up? Hey, Melody, Money Mellow. All I wanted since I came on this panel was for you and GC to have a conversation about it privately. Whatever happened, I was not there. I just wanted y'all to have the conversation. And I hope, this is what I'm for. I want the two of you to bury this and move on because the past several years, y'all were a great team together. I think this is a misunderstanding. I think this is a miscommunication. Whatever happened on the stream, I was not in the chat for. I just want y'all to just patch it up and move on because y'all work so well together. Salute to you, Money Mellow. Salute to you, Killer Swag.
Salute.
And I'm out.
All right, Clue. Well, like the saying goes, only time will tell, man. Only time will tell. But anyway, let's pull up the homie Classy. What's your final thoughts on this, homeboy?
Salute. What I wanted to say earlier is that I came in real late on the conversation. I saw when GC came up, and like I said, I can admit a lot of times as men, regardless if you see us as masculine, corny, or whatever, we're still biologically men. Sometimes we can be very prideful and very headstrong. And like I said, these two I've known for many, many years. And it saddens me to see that the two of them are not friends or not close no more. Now, however, I said it before, I hadn't seen the show. I don't know exactly what's going on. Excuse me, I'm a little bit sick.
Dang, a doctor sick? That's new.
You touch stuff, people hot you.
Oh, I know. I work in a hospital, so I know.
You know this, so I don't have to explain this to you. But But the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, like I said before, it's kind of like us being back in elementary school. You see two people that were either close and they have a lot of friends on the side, just chirping. And what it does, it throws off the main focal point of both parties trying to see if they can mend their friendship back together. Now, if they do, that's nice. If they don't, at least leave on a mutual respect as far as I'm concerned. Be mutually respectful. We can't come to an agreement. We'll go ahead and separate. The issue that I have nowadays is just a lot of us. Now, I don't have kids, and happy Father's Day to everyone who does, but we can't expect them to be good if there's like 30, 40, 50 plus year old people online acting like children. You're not going to have a good society of young people coming up because we don't show respect or decorum to each other because how the way we behave. And what you have here, basically, you can kind of see with this situation with Game Changer coming on the show. My only disagreement with him coming on the show is the fact that this should have been had privately, because when you have all these people on the panel, they start giving their opinions about what they think might have happened, or even if they seen the show, we still drawing an opinion of what we think or thought what may have happened. And then the next thing you know, when the two parties start talking, there's always that ear in the background. Oh, don't listen to him, blah, 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 or don't listen to her, blah, blah, blah. And then it just causes a whole melee full of crap.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, I'll just conclude to this. Melody, I haven't talked to y'all in a while. Y'all killer. You know I love y'all. I love y'all to death. Game Changer, we've been cool since, well, so far. Still got your back, buddy. I wish, probably just drop your pride a little bit and try to, see reasons from her side to see where she's coming from. And hopefully you can understand her part. And hopefully Melody will give you the room to understand your part. And I'll leave it at that.
Salute to you, classy. Like, for
Right.
real.
Salute.
All right. No doubt. Like I said, you're welcome to be over here all the time as well, bro. So off rip. And I know I see Irby down in the chat. You down there doing what you doing. Irby, stop timing people out. I heard what was going on around there, man. Like, chill with that, bro. I said, if they not saying nothing too crazy, don't time them out, for real. But all in all, man, like, hold on. You had something else you wanted to add in to?
Nah, I thought I had dropped down. I was just listening in.
Oh, okay. Well, cool.
My bad.
Yeah, you good?
I'm out.
All right, fam. But yeah, like I'm tonight was one hell of a night, bro. One half hell of a night. Yeah, you did ask me, Irby, but I was kind of preoccupied doing something on the back end, man. But yeah, don't just be timing people out just because of whatever, man. Like if they ain't saying nothing too crazy that could get the channel in trouble, leave them be. You know what I'm saying? Because that was kind of the problem last time when Melody was having all of those wrenches in the chat. Because a lot of people was getting timed out or getting hit from the chat that didn't really do anything, and a lot of them was just getting hit just because some people just didn't like each other. So yeah, so Irby, like I said, you got the wrench, but at the same time, use it wisely. Like, don't just be using it just because somebody says something you don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's something that you know for a fact is going to ding the channel, then that's when you step in and be like, all right, yeah, you gotta get out of here. But if they ain't saying nothing too crazy, let them roll, man. Let them roll. But anyway, man, tonight was one hell of a night, and Melody was, clearly it's a lot of stuff that needs to be hashed out behind the scenes. It's a lot of things that need to be talked about. Now, whatever comes of what happens tonight, who knows? Like we don't know if those two will ever get back together. Like Clue and everybody else seems to think that it could happen. Me personally, I'm always of the mindset of only time will tell. So if it does happen, hey, it is what it is. If it don't happen, it is what it is. I just know a lot of people probably gonna be heartbroken if they don't get back together, and I feel y'all on that. But like I said, at this stage of the game, it is what it is, man. Like I said, stranger things have happened though. So you never know. Like I said, I'll never say never. But after what I witnessed tonight, mm-mm. And like I said, and so far, Melody, she's she's very upset behind that, as you clearly could tell. Like she's very upset. She didn't even want to be on here. In class. She was up. She was awake, but she didn't want to be out here because, like I said, after that whole thing, she was just really really upset. So yeah, like maybe she'll come back, tell y'all everything that happened, or maybe she won't. Who knows? But either way, man, I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming through for the show tonight, man. And what a way to make a return, huh? What a way to make a return. But all in all, yo, just just keep on rocking out with your boy. Keep on rocking out with Sweet Melody Media, man, because you never know when we might come back at y'all with another show, man. So, like I said, who's to say you might end up seeing another Checkmate episode? You never know. Like, hey, that's all I can say, man. Like I said, anything's possible. Anything's possible. But I just hope everybody has a great rest of their night or rest of their morning, wherever you at in the world watching this, or just just only thing I can say about this particular subject though, man, is just if there's ever if this one show taught you anything, just make sure to talk to your friends on the back end. Never make something like this public. You know what I'm saying? Because as you clearly can see, it was a lot of regrets, and I'm pretty sure it's a lot of regrets on both sides. Even though GC might be a little bit prideful and be like, "I felt like I did nothing wrong," but I mean, you never know. In the back of his mind, he might feel like he did do something wrong. But like I said, in the end, we'll find out eventually what happens between the two of them. Maybe it's the end, or maybe it's just another rebirth. I don't know. But in the end, though, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming through for the show. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel Sweet Melody Media. And make sure you subscribe to Killer Swag 216, man. Because like I said, you never know when we're gonna pop back out at the show. It's just like what K Dot said. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say stay subscribed up. Keep the bell on for notifications because you never know when we might come back at y'all with another show. So on that note, y'all, I'm out because I ain't had nothing to eat since I came home from work. So I'm hungry as hell. So on that note, family, Swag Mafia, all of y'all, man, deuces, fam, and enjoy the rest of y'all night, fam. We out.